All right, so here we go. It looks like getting off the first turnoff as we're getting ready to rock and roll with Bruce Lane. Coming out of Marathon West Katzen down there. He must have a house down here because he's always down here. 6:06 to dial in, and Matt is driving here this morning over Tanny, coming out of Pennsylvania down to 599 in the Brasket Opal. Good to see Dave out there. They're looking pretty good, both drivers are over. It's going to be Opal, 599.10.6 right there. 049 reaction time, 55 total. Bruce Lang was dead late. 084 this morning as he has not had his coffee. Rio coming out of the right-hand side of the racetrack there, the red, white, and blue machine, and Kurt Sandry, Parrish, Florida, down to the 650. Oh boy, somebody was dead late. Top 10 going to be all gas there. 648 right there, 99. 049 as Kurt Sandry was dead late. Dead late. RJ Meyer is going to be right-hand side of the racetrack. The Chevy 2, 623 of the dial-in. And Troy Stafford Orlando, Florida, right here, driving the Boldry Racing FTI product, the S10 Fuel Tech on board, baby. 642 for the big man. Stafford, 061 reaction time, 15 above, 76 total. RJ was 065, breaking out 4th thou, and he took 15th thou, so had a little bit of room. Carly Holbrook coming out of Palmetto, Florida here, 697 for the young lady driving the Nova, who never drove a junior dragster. Never did. That's right. 4 years ago, hopped in this Nova, and she's been tearing it up ever since. 013, there you go. She's awake this morning. Tap and Holbrook going to go 99 on the 97 at 96. All right, here we go. This is the red run sticker door cars coming down this round number 1 right here. Larry Murray coming out of Riley, Michigan. 571 the dial-in, and Burt Perkins. Parrish, Florida, going to be left-hand side. The slammed Chevy 2, man. This thing is on the low side as Austin is walking into doors. That's a good morning. 548 cubic inches here. Here we go. Here we go now. Final day, baby. Hanson Global Sunday, 50K on the up for grabs. And that's just a warm-up for next month, man, where we'll see $500,000 given away. Here we go. Top end, give it to Larry Murray. 24 reaction time, 24 above, 48 total for the victory. Don't forget, buybacks are available at the first floor of the tower. Once again, buybacks are available. We do have buybacks, I promise you, in the first floor of the tower. Bryson, 566, 15 above, 25 total. John Brown, 006 red as he goes 14 above for the loss. Tony Mazza coming out of West Palm Beach, Florida. They are 529 on the right-hand side. And Jay White coming out of Fort Pierce, Florida, the 67 Camaro. Going to be down in a 634. A little over 1 second head start. Going to the left-hand side of the racetrack here. It's going to be a Mazda driving by 028 right there, 13 above for the victory. At 124, Jay White was 030 on the tree, but 3 hun above is no good after Mazda takes the stripe by 20,000 for the win. Randy Webb coming out to your right-hand side, 593 for the S10, and Todd Burks, the Malibu, Parish, Florida base, 642 dial. Going to be all Randy Webb. 015 reaction time goes 29 above for the victory at 111. Todd Burks was 031 reaction time, breaking out 2 thou after taking 15 thou. Alan Evans coming out of Englewood, Ohio, 639 for the S10, and Mark Mullen, Northport, Florida, right here at the SRQparts.com. 543 down the left side. If anybody has an air tank in the stage lanes, they need it in the front of the stage lanes real fast. Once again, if you have an air tank, they need it in the front real fast. So if you got an air tank hanging out on your golf cart or something, they need it in the front of the stage lanes. 8,000 separation up front. We're going to see what happens here. Top end. It's going to be Mark Mullen, 013 reaction time, 29 above for the victory. Allen, 021. It goes 641 for the loss, 49 thou. Going underneath. More coming on the right-hand side, 560. Tim Martin, 646. And we have a guest announcer. Oh, no, she's leaving. I'm just kidding. Time 56 above for 64 total for the victory. Tim Martin was 038, 35 above is way off. Moore took it by 88 thou. Oh, Colton Evans coming out of Bradenton, Florida, 622, and AJ Ash coming down left-hand side, the Gulfport, Mississippi, 567. If you need your RVs pumped, it'll be here till 10 a.m. 10 a.m. So they're about to leave. Once again, if you need your RVs pumped, make sure to go chase them down. They're leaving here in about 10 minutes. Jeans, what's going on? Country. Jamar, Finish, Barn, good morning. Keith, good morning. David, good morning. VA Mod Squad, Pat, everybody in the chat room. Evans, Wills in the air, drives it right, brings it back left. AJ Ash is on it though. 004 reaction time, 21 above for 25 total for the victory. Evans was 26 and done at the start, as he was ineligible. Robert Hutter coming down the right-hand side. Monticello, Indiana. 628 going to be over there, going against Howard Westbury. And that beautiful Nova is going to be down in a 565. Harleyville, South Carolina, going to be there. Let's see what happens. Look at Wilson on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Here comes the Nova. There goes the Nova. 020 reaction time, 568 for the victory right there. Hutter was 065 green, and that is a little bit on the sleepy side. Westbury takes it by 36 thou. Jared Dahlman coming down the right-hand side of Winter Haven, Florida, 5:59. The dial-in, and Jeremy Bargo. Barberville, Kentucky, down in a 6:03 here on the left-hand side. Henry Gradwell, what's going on, man? Good morning. Oh man, beautiful Chevy too. Going to go back to the buyback window as Jeremy goes 603, dead one, 023, 24th package. Don't forget, buyback window is open. First floor in the tower. If you happen to lose first round, want to buy back in, you might as well. You're here. Final day, $50K in the line. You need to get there. $250. Can't beat that. Aussie, oi. Benny Ulmer going to get the single due to breakage here as James Hicks Sr. having issues once again. $1 million Benny, baby. Going to be on the left-hand side. $519 under 33. Kelly Smith, keep it on the right-hand side, $499, the dial-in right there for the White Cloud, Michigan-based. And Scott Sanders, Zephyr Hills, Florida here, Capri, but it's all Mustang front end and rear end, 641. We need white now. White run sticker door car. White door car. White run sticker door car. We need you to the lanes, please. So once again, red and white have been called for door car. Top end going to be all Kelly Smith. 011 reaction time. Goes 32 above for 43 total. The RPM loving S10 here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Joe Collis coming out of Bradenton, Florida, 691, and Nathan Martin. And probably is what the most beautiful car on the property, man. You got to check that thing out. When the sun hits it, it's amazing. Englewood, Ohio, 506, going to be the right side. It's going to be Nathan Martin, 509, 37 above as he backed into him right there. Gets out of it, should I say. Joe Collins goes 016 and way off. Paul Campanella coming on the right-hand side, Wilmington, Delaware, 568 the dial-in, and Shane Carr going to be left side. Is going to be dialing in a 545. Richard Duke entry here. Here we go. 3,000 separation up front. Top end, give it to Campanella. 023 reaction time at 11th out, 121 miles an hour right there. Shane Carr was 026, breaking out 29th out, taking 15th out at the stripe. Campy moves on. James Bunner Jr. coming out of right-hand side of the racetrack. Bushnell, Florida. The Anvil Trailers. Camaro down in a 585. And Jaron Siegel. Riverview, Florida here. The Willie Wagon. FTI. Mickey Thompson on board. One of the coolest lights in drag racing. George Hoff, what's up, buddy? Good morning. You should be here. 009 on the red side. It's already seen. 049 reaction time to the 613 dead 7. JD Kitteridge going to be on the right-hand side. Port Charlotte, Florida, 613. And I believe it's Foskey driving the left-hand side, or either that or his buddy, but Precision Performance going to be out here on the left-hand side. Well, James maybe hit himself because that new injury to the left side, 621 at 110, is going to take the victory at 317 green. Bob Walsh coming on the right-hand side, Bradenton, Florida, 89 Mustang down in a 605, and Alan Haw going to be on the left side, Bradenton, Florida, down in a 627. JJ, what's up, JJ? JJ Pennington in the chat room. Nice, hanging him high over there from Bob Walsh. Here comes Hall, trying to stay out in front, and does. 009 as he goes 35 above, 44 total. For the victory, Bob was 046. Common Cord from the start. So Aaron Milton coming out of Delano, Minnesota, 535 the dial-in, and Jay Adams going to be coming at you. The Mayaca City, Florida, 69 Firebird, 472 cubic inches down in a 653. Adams away. Here comes Milton. Top in charge. Adams on the brakes. Takes it. 654 and 103 for the victory. 020 reaction time. Milton had him on a tree. 012 to a 20, but gets there 24 over, which is no good. Jay Adams moves the round 2. Here comes the Mighty Bonds. Dan Ferraro coming out of Palmetto, Florida here, 642. And Max Brewer, the Vega GT. Mount Plymouth, Florida here down in a 594. And that thing is awesome. I love both sides of the racetrack. That thing is clean. I've always admired Brewer's Vega. Body lines are just perfect. Gap's perfect. Been around forever. 009 to red side. Dan Ferraro. Goes 24 above right there for the victory. Max Brewer goes dead 2, but 009 red. Stan Sharpie keeping on the right-hand side of the racetrack, going straight to deep for whatever reason. Oh, there we go. He's backing out, doing the back out thing. And Paul Rivas, the Notice Ennis of Florida here. Rivas Racing Engines, 564. It's going to be Paul Rivas. So 30 reaction time as Paul Rivas probably just, well, he was probably a little worried he lost his Nova there. That was pretty crazy right there. Stan Sharp obviously still having issues. Thankfully, Paul Rivas paid attention. Sharp's car still having all sorts of issues. Paul Rivas probably changing his shorts right there because he thought a Mustang was going to land on top of him. Always some excitement right there. Hopefully Motor Media, yep, watching a replay right there. Unbelievable. He wasn't scared though. He stayed in it.
Go ahead.
As in the Mustang. Thankfully, Rebus knew where he was at on the racetrack. Mike Bloomfield Jr. coming out of right-hand side, Phil Ferrell, Ohio, 627. Raphael coming out left-hand side from Puerto Rico, 641, going to be here left. 15,000 separation up front. Let's see where this stands. Going to move on to round number 2. Give it to Redline. 035. Mike's going to move on. 25 above and 35 is 60 total for the victory. Raphael was 020 but can't run the number. Kelly Hicks going to be right-hand side. St. Augustine, Florida. 520 the dial-in. Manuel Soler coming out of Puerto Rico. The Tropa. 631 on the left side. Going to move on. 007, one above. That's 17 total. Kelly was 003 red in the Corvette. Monte Carlo coming out of right-hand side over there, 608. Ryan Hiram going to be the left-hand side, driving the Williams entry. It's going to be the Monte Carlo 016, 21 above right there, 37 total for the victory. Ryan Hiram 022, 29 above. It's no good. Antonio Santiago coming out of Kissimmee, Florida, down to 668, and Austin Logan going to be 674 here to left side. Santiago locks him out right there, and Austin didn't have a shot. He was laid at the tree. Mike White coming out the 63 split level Corvette, power underneath the hood, 467. Nick Ferraro going to be out here on the left side, down in the 617. Taking 621 and 101, 003 reaction time. Mike White was one above, but he was 053 green, dead late. Nick hits it by 17 thou. Michael Bossy coming out of right-hand side, Jacksonville, Florida, 581. Gage Birch coming out of Palmetto, Florida, going to be the left side of the racetrack. Nicole out there watching on. Here we go. All Gage Birch, 017, 16 above for the victory. Bossy was 0034 at the start, did 337 is no good. Margin of victory 41-10 thou. We'll take red, white, now blue. Red, white, now blue door car. We've called all color door car. So if you have a door car and have not run first round eliminations, you should be in the lanes. Bo knows. Bo Butner going to be in the right-hand side of Florida, Indiana. Pro stock driver himself, 502. The dial-in, Trey Bunner. Bushnell, Florida here. The FA Racing Team going to be 624. Going to be all Trey Bunner right there. 623 with an 8 on 624. Bo Butner late at the tree, breaking out 4th thou. Flatford coming out of 524, dial in the right-hand side of the Corvette Roadster. Going against John Hudson here, New Smyrna Beach, Florida. 565 going to be left side for the 56. Johnson, what's up, buddy? I need a monster. Man, I love the way Ledford's car leaves. That Corvette Roadsters is awesome. 528 under 23, 018 reaction time. Hudson was dead late. 085 and 26 above is no good ever, usually. Elizabeth Clayton coming out of right-hand side, Sarasota, Florida, rocking the green machine, man. She did good at it in the first day. Gage Martin going to be the left-hand side here. Rocking American flag in the back there. Rocking a red, white, and blue for the Nova. It's going to be Gage Martin, 648 on a 648, 10-5. Clayton was 046 there. Goes 645 on a 644. Martin is going to move on. Travis Logan going to be the left side of the racetrack here. Port Charlotte, Florida. The Cabell DK Corporation on board. 620 dial-in. And Mike Ledford. Greenville, Michigan. The Pro System Carburetors. FTI, Mid-Michigan Motorplex, 613 dial. It's going to be Mike Ledford, 006, 400 above at 105 for the victory. Logan was 067 and flat out missed it, breaking out 9th thou. issues right there. Carl goes 556, 101 for the victory. Steve Dweck driving the Monte Carlo here. Let's see what he can lay down. 562. Ken going to be the right-hand side down in a 624. 13 down separation in play. We'll see using a thing in Dorkar. Charging hard. It's going to be Dorkar. He was dragging the brakes and sent him. 564 and 116. Smart driving. Cam was way out in front. Goes 623 with 8 and 110. Taking a lot of stripe. Carlos Diaz coming down the right-hand side, 541 the dial-in, and Ricky Jones coming down to Manchester, Georgia, 557 over here on the left-hand side. Turned out. Oh boy. Ricky Jones going to move on. 559, 20 above. So Carlos didn't get in time. Campbell will stay in the machine. Plant City, Florida down in a 641. And Dwayne Roberts, Lakeland, Florida down in a 595 here on the left side. Top end going to be Dwayne Roberts. Beautiful Chevy 2.028 reaction time, 22 above right there. That's 50 total for the victory. Manny Sosa going to be right hand side. Manny back driving. Good to see him. 634. And Bill Powell, the Stewart, Florida Mustang, going to be down in a 537 here on the left side. Powell left way early, apparently. Manny Sosa going to move on. 0.21 reaction time, 1 above. Top end, it's going to be Randy Folk, 0.32 reaction time. He missed it, but gets it. He was dead zero. Glenn was 0.16 on a tree, but 39 above is no good. Randy gets it 23 thou. Vince Costa going to be on the left-hand side to Wesley Chapel, Florida. FDI Nova down at a 560, and Vicky Brandon. Brandon coming out of Dunedin, Florida. 599 going to be a right side. It's not Vince, but he wins. 0.21 reaction time, 19 above right there for 40 total. Vicky was 0.006, breaking out 10 thou, but took 44 thou. Whoops. Randy Webb coming at you here. The 593 dialing for the S10 and Gary Williams. The S10 here left side. Bradenton, Florida. MP Motorsports down in a 570. Once again, we have got red, white, and blue door cars. We've got all color door cars to the lanes for round number 1. So if you have not been down the track for round 1 and you have a door car, we need you. It's going to be a drag race here. 1,000 separation. They're both 00. It's going to be Gary Williams. 007, 33 above, 40 total for the victory. Randy was 008, but the truck just does not get there. 500 above is no good. Joe Hansen going to be right-hand side of the racetrack there. Williams Bay, Wisconsin, the Folk Race Car Monza. Down in a 584, and it looks like CJ Drake, good job, buddy. Notice his dialing was wrong right there, as we hard to see his dialing board from up here. 653, the dial left side. Yep, always double check. That's why you always double check. We have that in our rule book. Well, Joe Hansen going to go right. CJ Drake, 025 reaction time. Going to go 703. Got out of it early after he saw the wind light. Hansen 25 above. 11 red is no good. Alan Tillman coming down the right-hand side. The Bushnell, Florida Mustang down in a 625. And here comes Carly Holbrook, the young lady down in a 7 flat. Dillman, 628 right there at 110. Carly Holbrook breaks out by 4th thou, and she took 34th thou, so needed just a little bit more break out there and had room for it. There it is, the Beach Bum crew, my man, Gordon Wan, the Wan Racing team over there. It's always great to see them. Port Charlotte, Florida, 619. Mia Tedesco Price going to be down in a 567 in the Mosier Engineering Camaro with power windows. Just gotta love it. Oh boy, somebody's 00. And it's me at 004 or 18 above, excuse me, for 22 total for the victory. Gordon was 023 green and breaking out 4th thou. Didn't have room as he took it by 3 thou. Mia moves on. Benjamin Matz coming down right-hand side there. The 613 dialing and Chris Mancini. The Bob George Racing over here. Hot Shot Secret Chevy 2 down in a 625. Allison Park, Pennsylvania. 6th thou separation. Ball game here. Top 10. Give it to the right side. Matt. 20 reaction time. 15 above. 35 total. Mancini 014 goes 34 above. That's no good. Going 48 total. There he is. Hambone, baby. Larry Hamby going to be right hand side of the racetrack. That 55 BLP Racing Products on board. And Jason Lynch. .643 going to be the left side. Oh boy. Somebody's trip zip. Top end, it's going to be Larry Hamby. Trip zip right there. Goes 583 at 113 miles an hour. Lynch goes 029 green. 3 above, no good. Hambone, going to move on. John Brown, Brunswick, Georgia, 494. And Chris Knapp. Homosassa, Florida here in the Vega Wagon down in a 647. .495 at 140 miles an hour for John Brown. Going to move on. Knapp was 031 green, which is never good. And goes 16 thou underneath and didn't have room. Dean Moore coming out. Bradenton, Florida, 564 dial. Carl Baker. North Ridgeville, Ohio, down in a 485. I didn't see the front of it, but it looks like a probe. 62 with a 3 and 121 miles an hour. Carl Baker goes 009 red, 21 above. Mike Hopkins coming out of Orange City, Florida here, 673 going to be the dial, and April Prince, Titusville, Florida, on the left-hand side of the racetrack, going to be down in a 599. Separation as we got Danger still in car up here. Top end, it's going to be, oh man, Hopkins gets it, getting lucky. 74 with a 1 on a 73. Prince was had the reaction time advantage, but goes 0-1 on a 99. It's great to have young Hank up here. Aaron Milton going to be right hand side, Delano, Minnesota, 537, and AJ Ash, Long Beach, Mississippi, 567. Don't be afraid. You can grab it if you want it. It's right there. That's Hank's. He's not here yet, so it's yours.
He's probably still in bed.
It's Dylan Carr. I got to do Hank Mulligan's job.
You get the big bucks.
AJ Aston on the tree. We got 6 thou separate them at the start. Aaron Milton is going to get the win with the 538 with the 6 on a 537. Next up, we got Mark Mullen and Kelly Smith. Mark dialed 543, Kelly dialed 640. Almost a second separation.
That's far from the first for old Hankster. Hank ran out of gas in the van by the Chili's.
You should always fill your gas tank up, Dylan. Remember that.
Yeah, Hank just ran out of gas. Both in. 008 and 36. Mark Mullen going to get the win with the 36 reaction time with a 544 with the 2 on a 543. Kelly Smith was 545 with the 2 on a 540. Next up, we got Robert Joyner and Trevor Beard. Robert dialed 566, Trevor dialed 689. 37 for Trevor, 56 for Robert.
They're both missing it.
And Trevor is going to get the win with the better reaction time. 689 with a 6 on a 689.
Real quick, we need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. Red dragster will take you to the lanes, please. Michael Carpenter, potential buy.
Next up, we got Scott Sanders and Mikey Bloomfield Jr., Little Mikey. My friend Landon's up here. He wants to say a little something.
Kick booty.
Little Mikey 16, Scott 18. Little Bloomfield gonna get the win. 16 on the tree, 620, 1 over with the 5. Scott Standards, 1 under. Next up, we got John Platt Jr. racing the Platinum Products car, and Joe Bunner. Or, I don't know.
It's got the new hood on it. Remember, he lost his hood the other day.
Oh, yeah.
That is for sale, by the way. You can take that home with you, Dylan.
Yeah, I wish. 579 and 589. 34 to 31. John Platt, 34. And Platt is going to get the win. 579 with the 5 on a 579. Dead 5. 590 with the 2 on a 589 for not on file. Next up, we got...
It's been that new hood.
Yeah, carbon hood. Scott Gibson Jr. and Rick Eaton. Scott dialed 655. Rick dialed 572. Scott dialed 655. Oh, wait.
What do you think? Are you a station wagon fan, Dylan? Do you like station wagons?
Over motorcycle, yes.
Okay. Would you drive a station wagon?
Probably.
Can we make your first car a minivan?
No. You can make my first car a 1969 Camaro.
Your first, like, street car?
No, my first race car.
Oh, okay. That's good.
20 for Scott, 30 for Rick. 10 fouls separate them on the start line. Win is going to go Scott with a 655 with a 9 on a 655. Dead 9. And then Rick was...
What do you want your first car to be? Like, street car?
My first street car?
Yeah, like you drive on the street.
I don't know.
You don't know yet?
702 to 633. 27006 on the start line. 7 flat on a 702. Win going to Terrell Beidel. 636 with the 8 on a 633. Next up, we got Perkins. Perkins. And Matt Ferraro, the Mighty Bonds.
So you're going to have like a Tesla? You're going to be like an all-electric guy?
No.
What about a Prius? I could see you in a Prius.
Heck no. My first car is probably going to be a Lamborghini.
Lamborghini. Oh boy, Mom.
562 to 645, 53.49. To the 8th mile, it's going to be Perkins. With the win, 563 with the 1 on a 562. 1 above with the 1. Matt Ferraro, 644 with the 8 on a 643. Next up, we got John Sega, the wheelie wagon. The one that does a big wheelie.
See, that's a cool wagon.
614. Tony Mazza, dialed 529.
So you're saying out of these two cars, you take the right side over the left?
No.
The race?
Take the left.
The left, but that's a Camaro. You said you like the first-gen Camaro. Now you're
I'd
backing
rather
up.
do a wheelie. 24002 red. John Siebel's going to get the win. And he went 6-4, dead 2. And Tony Maz, ooh, he would have been 1 over. Almost perfect. He would have been 1 over with a 0. That must hurt. Jeremy Bargo and Charlie Akins. Bargo, dialed 603. Atkins. Dialed 537. Oh, 12 red for Charlie, 20 green for Bargo. Win's gonna go Bargo by default, dead 8. Charlie was, oh, he went under anyway, so. Jeremy will one your way looking at that. Next up, we got Vinnie Martin and Robert Hunter. Martin dialed 6. Hunter.
Buddy, it's Hutter.
Sorry.
You're good. Hutter. There you go.
Martin dialed 650. Hutter dialed 629. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably pick the one in the left-hand side. 1824.
Man, that thing was on the rear bumper right there. Dylan, is he going to win? Nope.
650 with a 9 on a 650. Dead 9 for Vinnie Martin. Robert was 628 with a 9 on a 629.
Breaking down 1 thou.
Yep, got that right. John Myers dialed a 513. Sean Sierra dialed a 542. Starting line. Oh, and John Myers is going to get the win with the 23 light to a 003 light. Dead on 4. Sean Sierra went a 547 with a 5 on a 547. David Brasker and Nathan Martin. David dialed 604. Nathan dialed 507. Oh, and Martin is going to get the win. Dead on 7. David, 6, dead 2. That must hurt. Austin Logan and Antonio Santanego. Austin Logan dialed 674 and Antonio dialed 669. 171 for Austin, 26 for Antonio. Antonio gets the win. Oh, 673 with a 5 on a 669. Next up, we got Troy Williams Jr. in the left-hand lane and Jarrett Newman. Troy dialed 632. Jarrett dialed 559. 11-003. 003 for Jarrett. He might have a chance. Oh, and the win is going to go to Troy. 2 over with a 5. Jarrett was 3 over with a 6. Next up, we got Paul Rebes and Paul Campanelli.
Don't you think he changed his underwear?
Who?
Rebus. Remember that car came over towards him? You didn't see that?
No.
Guess who's here?
Who? Hank Mulligan just walked in. Paul dialed 564. And the airball dialed 568. 1438. Oh, 1 over with the 3 for Paul Rebes getting the win. Paul Campanola, 569 with the 1 on a 567. Next up, we got Joe Collum and Larry Mary. Larry Mary. Joe, dialed 645. Larry, dialed 572.
The old AAA, well, I remember. Oh yeah, I had to go for Bragg. That.
30 and 008 red. Whoa. The roadster was 008 red. Joe Collum. Oh, he would have went under too. That Larry, the one that went 008 red, 1 over with a 2. Joe was 2 under with a 9. Next up, we got Tim Butler. Down to 601. And Chris Knapp. Down 643. Head start going to Chris. See if Butler could catch him. 28 for Butler, 40 for Chris. And Butler's gonna get the win. 1 over with a 6. Chris was 1 over with a 2. Next up we got Jerry Adams and Alan Evans. Jerry down 555, all fives. Alan down 640. Oh, 005 red for Jay Adams. Looks like he's having some mechanical difficulties down there. Yeah, he's having some mechanical difficulties. Next up, we got Tim Foskey and James Bundle. Tim dialed 620. James dialed 612. Double 09 red for Tim, 38 for James. Tim's gonna get the win by default. He was 10 over with a 6. Tim was 2 over with a 2. 2 under with the 2. Next up, Manuel Solar and Jeff Ledford. Manuel down 632. Jeff down 525. On the tree for Manuel, 14 on the tree for Ledford. 3 down, separate them at the starting line. Oh, and the win's gonna go to Manuel. 631 with a 9 on a 632, 1 under. But Jeff, it was a double breakout. 1 under for Jeff too, with a 1. Next up, we got Travis Logan and Carol Diaz. Travis dialed 619. Carlos dialed 541.
Was it better later?
Carlos is out of Team Puerto Rico. Let's see if Team Puerto Rico can get the dub. Hey Landon, are you rooting for Puerto Rico? Not really. 41 to a 45, 4 down, separate them. Oh, 1 over with a 6 for Travis. He's going to get the win over Team Puerto Rico. He was 3 over with a 3. That was a pretty good run right there. Next up, we got Howard Westbury. Landon wants to say something. How weird. I guess it's how weird Westbury. Down to 565 and Trevor down to 688. Howard was 18, got the advantage. Oh, and how weird is gonna get the win. 567 with the 3 on a 565. Next up, we got Terry Bunner on a 622 dial, and Dwayne Roberts on a 596. $36.42. Win's gonna go to Dwayne. 597 with the 6 on a 596. 1 over with the 6. Dwayne. 624 with the 2 on a 624. Or 622. Sorry. Next up, we got Nick Ferraro and Andre Nunez, the owner of Fuel Tech. I don't know. Huh. Me, right?
Yeah, you were nailing wheelies, big wheelies.
Yep. Oh, 001 red for Nick Ferraro. 56 for Andre Nunez. Gonna get the win. Oh, and 6 under for Andre Nunez. 1 above with a 5. Oh, next up, this is gonna be a good pair. Benny Almer and Sugar Shane Kyle, my dad.
My daddy.
Shut up.
My daddy.
Who are you rooting for, Landon? Both of them?
Yes.
Me too. Benny on a 519, Sugar Shane Kyle on a 625.
Grandpa versus dad. Yeah.
Hey, who you betting on?
Probably
Good-
Benny.
I was going to say, good man not saying something. That's a good idea.
Probably both.
So you can win on both sides.
Big win. 15 to a 14. 1,000 separated. Benny has the advantage by 1,000. Oh, and the win's going to go Sugar Shane Carr. Benny 1 under with the 5. Sugar Shane Carr. 628 with a 6 on a 625. That must hurt. Yeah, we were dropping on the golf cart race.
One of them who did it, he was right in front of me. I heard him squeal the tire. Yeah, that was you.
We did a big wheelie. Big wheelie and a big drop.
Howard almost crashed us.
Next up, we got Howard almost crashed you.
Yes.
You mean how weird almost crashed you?
Mm-hmm.
Wild man, little Mikey Jr. is the wild man. Landing Pruitt, little Mikey Jr. Okay, he doesn't want to talk. Next up, we got Gage Birch down to 639 and Chuck Melnick
Right on.
down to 693. Reverse dials, basically. Reverse the last 2 numbers, and you could make both dials.
You had 396.
I said reverse the last 2 numbers, Hank.
That's it. No hot dogs for you.
Well, did you bring the hot dog machine?
I will in April. April hot dogs for everybody, right?
Okay.
Not for you and your friends. You take them all.
Hey.
They're my hot dogs. But everybody but him, you mean?
No, everybody but me. Exactly. 23 to a 25. Gage Birch has the advantage. Oh, and the win is going to go to Chuck. Chuck. Now, 693 with the 5. Dead on 5. Gage Birch was 1 above with the 6.
Don't announce reaction time until they're past the finish line. Some guys have radios in their cars.
Big boy burnout for Kevin Brandon. Little burnout for Stephen McCory. The champ. Kevin Brandon, 449. Stephen McCory, 465. Buybacks are available at the bottom of the tower. $250.
Get you another chance at that $50,000.
Give you another chance. 15. One that'll separate them. Win is going to go to Kevin Brennan. 15 on the tree and 2 over with the 1.
How does that happen?
Oh, bro. Ryan Barnes and Bailey Ferraro. Old Ferraro with Bug Racing. Ryan Barnes out of 474. Oh, we're going heads up on this. Bailey's out of 474. Heads up. Whoever gets there first might win. Ew. This is going to be a really good race. Oh, both identical on the tree. Oh, but the win's going to go to Bailey. One above with a 4. They were both 007 on the tree. That was crazy. That was a good lap. Next up, we got Skinny Kenny Underwood in the left. And 479 for Brian Scrubs.
Yeah, that alarm went off really fast before he got that.
Kenny's gonna get Brian's gonna get a quarter of a second head start. Barely. Oh, 5 red for Brian Scruggs, 26 for Kenny Underwood, and Skinny Kenny Underwood is going to get the win by default. 1 under with the 8. Brian was 1 under with a 9. Next up, we got Justin Combs and Brandon Teller. We got 488 to a 503. 503 is slow for a dragster. 18 to 14. 504 with a 7 for Brandon Teller. Getting the win. Next up, we got Moraine Mueller down to 465, going up against Gerald Thompson Jr. down to 467. Gonna get the win. 26 on the tree, dead on 5. Next up, we got BJ McClintock against Troy Williams Jr. BJ dialed 496. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 465. I mean Kobe 4. 4. Down 465. 9 bell separate them. Win's gonna go to BJ McClintock. 1 over with a 0 on a double 3 reaction time. Next up, we got old Claude Bones in the right lane down to 460, and Katie Sloat in the left down to 524. Separate them. Oh, and Claude LeBonez is gonna get the win. 3 over with the 2 with the 004 reaction time to a 15 reaction time. Well, I'm gonna give the mic over to old Hank Mulligan, a hot dog buddy.
The hot dog man.
Have some fun.
Well, thank you, Dylan. Keep it up. Good job.
Anytime.
Sunday morning sidewalk. That's the song that came on in the van this morning on the way here from the hotel. Little Johnny Cash. Sunday, March 14th is what I got. Austin, is that the date? Not bad. $50,000 to give away this afternoon. Randy Lynn Ship, right hand side, 443 to dial. Barry Brown, left side, 486 to dial. $22 in the left, $35 in the right. Win going to Barry Brown in the left-hand side. 22 and 2 over for the win. 35 for Andy Lynn, 1 above, no good. She's going to be buying back for $250 today. Bryce Wiedner, left side, 480 the dial. Brett Sloat, right side, 490 the dial. I like the paint job on the right-hand side there. You like the left? That's carbon fiber, isn't it? Solid carbon with 2 decals. It's out of my price range. Looks like new front wheels, though. That new style, both of them are. Red in the left lane gets the opportunity to buy back. Brett Sloat gets a gift. 42 dead on with an 8. 500s total package in the right lane for the win. Donovan Williams, left side, 483. Darren Douglas, double D. Greenfield, Indiana, right side, 451 the dial. Pre-staged in the right lane, pre-staged in the left lane. They're going to go down. One's going to win, one's going to lose, one's going to buy back. That's my prediction. 9 thou separated them up front. Darren Douglas, 19 and 1 over for the win in the right. Left side, 10 and 3 over. Let's say 4 over. Winner right side. Carson Brown, 462 in the left. Kyle Cotrera, 443 in the right. Kyle, not the winner of the golf cart race. Cotrera, that's what we're going to call him. I do. Poke the sleeping giant. We're ready. $55 red and the left. Winner right side, Kyle Cotrera, 009. And he lets out to go 16 above. $493 the dial.
All right, back here, 018, top 10. It's going to be James Brown, 009, 10, 9, 18 total. Courtney was 018, one above, which is 28 total, no good.
Burgers, fries, and a drink today for $12. Sunday specials at the snack bar. Hot dog, fries, and a drink, $9. Root beer floats, $3. I can tell you the root beer floats are awesome. Grilled chicken sandwich, $7. Slushy of the day, blue raspberry, $3. Over at the concession stand. Bell, left side, 443 the dial. Billy Dunn, right side, 460. Wow. Side 004, one above 7 for the win in the right lane for Billy Dunn. Left lane, Georgie Bell. I'm going to call it out. 42 and 3 over. Not going to get the win light first round.
Get that thing fixed.
$250 though. I'll let him buy back today. George on the buyback round.
Yeah.
Hosting right side 510. Winner left lane 007 1 above for the win for Adam in the left lane. 13 and 1 above, no good in the right for Todd Hosting. Michael Valley left side for 55 the dial. Ryan Harem out of California. Says Kingsland, Georgia, but that's the address of the Overkill Motorsports. Okie dokie Motorsports. 474 in the right. In the left, 29 in the right. Winner, Michael Valley, 14. Dead 5. Gonna get the win in the left lane. Right side, Ryan was 29 and 11 thou under. Took a thou. Couldn't even took a thou and win. Can't do it.
Oh, the Kick Booty Motorsports here. Tanya Pruitt, 461. Brian Bossy coming out on the right-hand side. Or it could be Boos. Naples, Florida, 518. What the separation? 518, dead 8 right there at 127. Going to take the victory for Brian. Tanya was 021 in the tree, 1 thou behind there. It goes 12 above for no good. 35 total.
Brianna Costello. You think that's Kayla? All right. Kayla, you're in trouble. How about we just use Costello? There you go. 472 in the left, a Costello. Some type of Costello in the left lane. She's got a 6 thou advantage. She hangs on left-hand side, 19, 2 over with a 0. And we're going to say it's Kayla Costello getting that win light in the left lane. McKenna Brown, mom and dad here this weekend. She's happy about that. Dad had some health issues last year. A couple surgeries I remember seeing her post.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Not sure what they were. It required surgery, whatever it was.
Stinted power, man. I was down there looking at it. That's pretty cool.
Gary Stennett.
Got to watch him race in Iowa.
Yeah.
He came up. It was pretty cool.
I got to watch him race for 20 years in Super Comp, having my dad going at it. What's Gary racing now? Is Stocker and Super Comp?
Mostly a stocker, yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Gary Stennett. Yeah. Sunday morning sidewalk.
There's your pit vehicle winner standing behind the McKenna Brown entry.
Oh, yeah. He had his 21st birthday yesterday. Made himself $3 grand on his birthday.
Must be nice.
Two thou separated him up front. Cameron Fredrickson, right side 12. 1 above gets the win. McKenna, 14 and 1 above. 9 thou MOV. McKenna going to get to buy back today. $250 to race for $50,000 tonight. I haven't lost again yet this weekend. I'm kind of happy. I'm rolling into Sunday with no losses.
We're even.
Yeah.
You and I both are even.
Yeah, undefeated.
Awesome.
I ran out of gas this morning.
There we go. It's a little bit of a separation right there. 5 now separating. It's going to be John Tolosano. 027, 13 above for the victory right there for 40 total. Jason was 032, 26 above, and that is no good for 58 total.
Jason needs to roll 300s out of whatever he's driving because he's been
Yes.
32, 34, 32, 34.
We found out it's him and it's not the car.
Yeah. It doesn't matter which car he goes to, he's 30. I'm saying it now, Jason. I'm calling it out. Dangerous Don Hansen, left-hand side, 472, West Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. Hansen Global 50K today.
Yeah.
And he's even racing it. You got to like that. Thank you, Hansen Global Inc., for all your support this year again. Thank you for the use of your golf cart last night. That was a lot of fun.
Did you figure out how to cut a light?
I didn't even attempt to drive. I rolled around the corner. Derek Klein in the right. Win goes to Hansen in the left. 13 dead 6 in the left for the win.
It's a good thing he had 72 on it.
Yeah.
Derek Klein had a little bit of advantage right there, but is not going to win.
He went 72 with a 7 in the 4th round last night. He comes out and goes 72 with a 6 first round today.
Perfect.
He didn't want to listen to Hank last
Maybe
night,
they should
though.
hire you as a crew chief.
He's offered. I don't think it'd be in my best. I did that 2 years in a row with Hansen. We went on the road. We lost 13 10-grand finals in 1 year.
Oh, wow. Jason Rich hitting it hard. Going to go 014, 43 above. Backing into it right there as he blew by 157. Mike Smith 031, no good, and went way above. Jason Rich going to move on by a lot.
So we go to Muncie Dragway, 10 grand to win. Hansen and I are driving there. We said, maybe we should split this time because
Right.
we're 0 and 12. I'm like, whatever. It's your deal, your call, you know. So we get there. We agreed we were going to split.
Okay.
We get to the final against Kevin White. We're standing there. Kevin comes up, you want to do something? And Randy Folk walks over and goes, nothing personal. Get in your car and buckle up. And Hansen and I are like, well, when did he become part of the decision-making process here?
Did you win that one?
We lost.
Oh,
that was
jeez.
number 13. No
Oh, man.
split. $39,000. We could have had more if we would have split, but
3,000 separation right there. Gus going to move on. 29 above, 15 at the start. Allen was 012, but 5 above. 500 above is no good.
there were a lot of good weekends, though. He went to Union Grove one weekend, we did. He won all 3 days, 3 5-granders in a row. He's a bad man. Bloomfield Jr. in the right side, 461. Anthony D'Agostino. Practice tree race. It was him against his mom, and it was him who did not want to split.
Oh,
And then she beat him.
that's awesome.
Yeah. Mikey, you got beat by your mom at a practice tree race. I love these stories.
Oh, boy.
Winner, right side, Mike Bloomfield Jr.
Joe DeVee, keep it out, Seminole, Florida, right here, 477. And there is last night's winner, Michael Carpenter. Going to be the left-hand side, St. Petersburg, Florida, down at 485.
little bit of whopping going on there. Michael Carpenter taking up where he left off. 005, 2 over, taking 9 thou for the win in the left lane. Joe David, not good in the right. Gene Alvarez, right side 503, the dial from Puerto Rico. Left side, McKenna Kitterman, 460 for the DK Corporation vehicle.
Thanks for practice this morning. It was awesome.
Monster Energy drink on that car. Look at that paint.
Yeah, I wish I could get a Monster. But thank you, Hank. You
You're
got me a
welcome.
Monster.
Yeah, and I got gas. I got gas now.
Hank has gas. It's
Yeah.
going to be a good day.
I didn't have gas, and it started out a very bad day. Somebody was poking the grumpy bear. I did not what I need in my life when I get up in the
Anybody
morning.
else run out of gas this morning? Or was Hank yet?
Unbelievable. What's the odds of that?
You got to look at the gas
I got the
gauge.
Chili's. I seriously thought about walking back to the egg place and calling it a day.
It's going to be McKenna Kitterman, the DK car, 026 reaction time. Going to go 500 above for the victory as Alvarez was 002 red.
I'm glad Austin finds my life amusing. The torture of Hank is amusing to Austin.
I think that's already been camera taken. Imagine if I had someone filming that.
Oh, it would have been bleep, 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 bleep. KJ, bleep, 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 bleep.
Di Bartolomeo going to be the right-hand side, 486, and Joel LaPierre coming out you here. And the left-hand side, the racetrack, 473.
I don't think that I've ever ran out of gas in my entire life.
Really?
Yeah. I have a fear of it, you know, so I always keep, if I get to a half, I fill up. It's one of my issues to work on in counseling.
My head with fuel mileage as soon as the gauge tells me one.
My wife, the gas light can be on, and she knows she's...
All right, ninth hour separation. Let's see what's going to happen here. Top end, that's going to be Johnny D. 031 reaction time, 11 above right there. That's 42 total. For the victory, LaPierre missed it. 040 and didn't run the number.
That's Joni.
Joe Kerner going to be right-hand side of Merritt Island, Florida. Down in a 486, and Dennis Kitterman, DK himself, down in that 440.
.440 in the left. Joe Kerner moved from Minnesota down here to Merritt Island, Florida last winter. This past winter, we'll say. And he retired and moved to Florida. No state income tax in Florida, Lee.
Salute.
I only make like $6,200 a year, so that really doesn't entertain my,
Way more than me.
you know, $6,200 a year. What's that, bro?
Kitterman's going to take an 010 reaction time 4 above as he backed into him. Joe was dead late. 081 is not the way to wake up this morning.
You know, especially with us two up here, because we don't sugarcoat them, we don't hide them, we don't cover them up. We call them out. If you're 81, you're 81, you own it.
The 81. All right, we're going to call white now. Dragster, red and white run stickers to the lanes. So Dragster white, if you have a white run card, we need you to the lanes, please. So we have called now red and white. Dragster to the lanes, please. Bo knows, baby. Bo Butner, the man himself, coming out of the right-hand side of the JBA Auto Group. Let's see what he can do against Jorge Milano. Gonna be Bo knows. Low 12 reaction time. Gonna go 444 with a 7 out, 13th out for the victory. Milano goes red by 24. Too much hand motion, man. He almost hit himself in the face. Did you see that?
His arm went behind the roll cage of the car and then came back into the... It was like Stretch Armstrong. Whiplash for the left arm. And
He wanted it that bad.
He was left-handed, too.
That was interesting, yeah. Usually you're right-handed. Here comes a friend of mine, Chris Rowe, going to be left-hand side, Morristown, Florida here. The 470 dial in. Down out there, and Anna Marie, a significant other, taking some pictures. And Mia Tedesco Price going to be on the right-hand side
Chris Rowe's car a hardtail there?
I do believe it is.
Got dual parachutes, though. Two fouls separates them up front. Advantage, right side. 12 dead, 9 for the win in the right. 14 and 1 above, no good in the left. Mia Tedesco hyphenated Price, winner right-hand side.
Chris is like, man, this stuff's rough out here.
Morning, Catfish.
Drew Reeves going to be a right-hand side, Lake Worth, Florida, 468. Steve Taylor, last night's runner-up, the high-tech race car, Englewood, Ohio, 459. But that statistician Austin in the back says this is a runner-up from Friday and a runner-up from Saturday going at it. Somebody's going to be a runner-up here. Who's your money on? Do we got the wing or no wing? Top in, give it to no wing. Andrew Rees, 014, 14 above, 28 total for the victory. Taylor was 021, going 10 above, 31 total for the loss. Margin of victory, 37-10 foul. Reeves is going to take that one.
Hardtail in the left-hand lane. What about now? I'm dead? Huh. Gary, Big Fish Sturgeon, 497.5 on a 498 in the left lane for the win. Then it's the mic somewhere. So we're working on the microphone up here a little bit. Left side, Troy Williams Jr. Right side, Elizabeth Clayton. Troy, 15 red, no good in the left. Right side, 005 and 2 thou under for the win in the right lane. You ever go to Great American, ride the roller coasters, and then they...
Yeah.
Oh, I always give you that little spiel at any amusement park, you know, keep your hands inside the vehicle.
Right.
And enjoy the ride. I always loved that when I was a kid.
You like that?
Yeah.
Do you enjoy the ride part?
That guy was pretty smooth.
Smooth, eh?
High school. I don't think I have any talent at all, or
No.
I'm not smooth at anything.
We should do that. We should go to the...
Microphone etiquette smooth school.
yeah.
I could take it.
We could learn some smooth wording.
Yeah. I take notes, you know, when Loans was there at the Million and Bob Unkefer. And
What about, you don't take notes with me? That's
I
not
take
good.
notes from you all day, but I'm going to weigh 500 points, 500 pounds.
The secret to good announcing is eating.
You're going to be awesome at it then. What'd you have for breakfast this morning?
3 sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. And then 2 bagels stuffed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a partridge and a pear tree.
Looking for leftover chicken. Kevin Brannon, left side, 008 and 1 above 9 gets the win. Right side, Kelly Hicks, 40 and dead on, no good. Winner, left lane, Kevin Rabbit Brannon. Did we get the background info on where the rabbit came from?
They interviewed him, and I wasn't there, so I have no idea. They didn't ask.
Who's they?
Justin.
Huh.
Yeah, he didn't. He wasn't cool enough to find out about the rabbit.
Let's be honest, though. Justin hasn't slept all week.
That is true.
I mean, he looked revived today. He was like a totally different person.
But I mean, I left him at whatever X number of time in the evening, and then I heard there were issues at the front desk for a room that he had worked diligently to get, and then it was given away.
Oh no. Oh no.
Joni was up making popcorn. There was all kinds of.
I had to get my anchor. Didn't know I had one.
We didn't even use the elevator. I took the stairs to get into the room. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Joni's got the lay of the hotel now. You know, she's been there for 3 days. .006, dead 2, 8 total. That's mean. Ricky Harbaugh, left lane, your winner. CJ Keene, late, 59, and 2 thou under. Still 49 behind at the stripe. 2 thou under, 49 behind. That's not good math.
No. Johnny Brannon coming out of Dunedin, Florida here, 456, and Bart Graham. The race tech entry, 491 on the left side.
Runner up in the golf cart race last night.
Who was?
Johnny Brannon.
Oh, nice.
He was better in the golf cart race than he was in the dragster yesterday. I let him know that.
Jinx him.
I know, I let him know that. Yeah. I said he was 68. He's like, Hank, I was 60, thank you.
Give me those 8 thou back. Oh, boy.
He's better today. 001, 2 above 4, taking 9 thou. Winner, right side, Johnny Brannon. Bart Graham in the left, 11 and 2 over, no good.
So I asked Mike Nowitzki, I said, why don't you dial that thing 499? Because every time he's lost, it went 499. He said he painted the 5 flat on there.
It looks good.
It's got that, you know, the shoe polish it never removes.
Right.
So he said he's just sticking with it.
Let's see how it goes this round, huh? Jeff Serra, semifinalist golf cart race last night. 468 the dial for Jeff. Jeff sporting his helmet that he got for winning the $1 million race in Memphis on the scooter last night in the scooter race.
All right, here we go. Both drivers moving in.
Red, white, and blue run sticker dragsters to the lanes. It's your time to shine for first round today. $10 green for Jeff Serra, and he was holding 55 in the bag, almost 6. He's under by 600ths. Right side, Mike Nowitzki, 2 thou red, and 501 on a 5 flat.
Once again, we have Con red, white, and now blue, and that's all color run sticker dragsters for round 1 to the lanes, please.
Winner left lane, Jeff Serra. So this is Marshall Grooms' hot rod in the left, but we don't know who's driving it. 468 in the left, James Hicks Jr. in the right, 496 the dial for James.
Who's driving it?
Well, Marshall Grooms is driving Marshall Grooms' car today. Right side, James Hicks, 10 and 3 over for the win in the right. Marshall Grooms, 005, 5 over, no good in the left. Winner, right lane. Kenny Underwood, 26 green and 2 under on the dial for the win. Matt Obertonic, 002 red in the right lane, no good. Winner, left lane, Kenny Underwood.
Tommy Mattingly, Ryan Barnes, 472 to 449, pre-stage on. Who's going to move in first? Both move in.
Happy birthday to Madison McCormick today. Jason Ruckert from VP Fuels. Big block Sean Anderson having a birthday today. Winner, right side, Tommy Mattingly, 17 and 3 thou under on the double breakout victory. Ryan Barnes was 21, 4 thou under, no good. He gets to buy back today $250 to re-enter. It's your last chance to win money for the weekend. $50,000 to the winner tonight. $250 if you spend it, and you win 50 grand. The wife will forgive you.
Top in. Oh, I hear the whop already. Going to be Bailey on the way. 013, 17 above, 30 total for the victory right there. Steve is 037, dead 4, 41 total is no good. Ferraro moves to round 2.
So I don't want to jinx this, Lee, but I got to say this weekend's gone pretty smooth.
Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, in and out, 50 grand we've given away by 9 o'clock, 25 grand away by 8:30. Yeah, 50 grander finished earlier.
Done by midnight tonight.
Tonight we're shooting for 8 o'clock.
Well, you jinxed it, so we're going midnight.
No, I didn't jinx anything. I said I don't want to jinx it. So when you say that, you undo the jinx.
Oh, I gotcha. Andre Nunez coming at you here. Mickey Townsend Tires, Field Tech on board. FTI 478 and Dave Hicks 480. Andre coming out of Puerto Rico.
The Red Rocket, Dobster and Danny Bastianelli and Mitch Smith having breakfast together in Indiana somewhere.
Good morning to those guys.
Yeah. Mad Mitch.
Wow.
Andre Nunez, 22, 2 over for the win in the left lane. Dave Hicks, 005, 4 over, gets behind 1 thou. Winner, left lane.
Mike Gentile coming out of right-hand side, Orlando, Florida. The Takash built entry, 548 cubic inches hanging off the rear, 495, the dial.
What do you think, DK Corporation? I seriously would like to know the car total on that team.
Yes, sir.
12?
Could be.
52? I mean, it seems like every other pair is a DK Corporation. Good for them.
Barry Brown, 488, the dial. Going to be double B, Barry Brown, 023, going 12 above right there for 35 total. Mike was 029 to tree, 18 above is no good for 47 total. Carlos Diaz going to be right-hand side of the racetrack. Puerto Rico, 479, going against the blower entry.
Self-park storage.
That means you park it, right?
Yeah, you just go in as fast as you can and ram her into the parking block and you're in.
I heard there's a couple cars that ran out of gas.
I guess that happens. Maybe I should have had somebody park that for me, huh?
Jeff Burns. Oh, man, driving towards the center line right there, trying to sneak it, but it didn't work. Jeff Barnes goes 433 at 152, 004. Reaction time, Carlos. He saw him trying to squeak it out by going towards the center line, and no good.
Team Slushy for the win in the left. Good morning, Lane Dickin. Tennessee native now. Tennessee homeland. I'm trying to move to Tennessee.
Did you say Florida?
Somebody's got to buy my house. I got somebody coming through Wednesday.
So you're going to move to Tennessee and Florida. Nice.
Put a house up in Tennessee and an RV up in Florida.
I like it.
Brandon Taylor, 13 and 1 thou under the dial in the right lane. Lions Racewear, his buddy helping him out. He has a new chrome driving suit.
Oh, yeah? Did you order one?
No, I'm not a driver. I don't need a suit.
Well, you said you're driving here next month. So.
I'm getting a flame retardant buyback outfit is what I'm getting.
I gotcha. Maybe the reflection will make you win.
I'm not as disappointed that I didn't have to buy back this weekend because I've already got that version of sticker.
Justin Coombs leads early. Chuck O'Neill, 0:30 reaction time, goes 31 above, 61 total right there as Justin just left.
What do you think salty screened means? Like maybe screened for your porches and patios or something?
Yeah.
There's a big business. I mean, there's geographical businesses down here.
Pretty sure it is.
Screens is
screen
not
and
something.
patios.
Yeah,
Yeah.
screens is not popular
norm.
in Dixon, but down here
It's a norm.
it's like a life-changing
Yeah.
business for fixing screens.
So no bugs get in while
Yeah.
you're swimming. Bobby John's going to be right-hand side, Tampa, Florida, 487, and Britton McClintock, 496 left.
Mikey Campbell's listening in Minnesota.
Hey, Mikey.
Mikey's out there racing Super Comp.
Well, the race here's 00 across the board. Tap in. It's going to be Britton McClintock. 002, dead zero. That's a 2-thou pack. Whew. Bobby Johns, 009, breaking out 3-thou with no room. Hell of a drag race there. Larry Hamby driving over there on the right-hand side this time. Orlando, Florida, 483 the dial-in. And Carson Brown is going to be the left side. Holmes Beach, Florida. Down in a 465. Both drivers green. 11th thou separation. It's going to be Carson Brown, 018, 23 above right there for the victory. Larry was 029, which is usually no good, and goes 38 above. Looks like he got out of it and just sent him. Claude the bonus coming out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 460. Katie Sloat going to be left-hand side, 528.
Rocky Balboa, right-hand side. The little carpenter that could. My sister had one of those tiny little, I guess like a teacup terrier thing or something.
Yeah.
It would bark and it would literally lift its rear legs off the ground and blow it kind of backwards.
Really?
From barking.
Wow.
6 pounds of terror.
I do that when I see food.
Yeah. You bark?
I bark.
You growl a little. Katie Slow, 12 green and 17 thou under on the red light initiated victory. Claude DeBonis, 1 thou red, 13 thou under. What's that word? Karma? Or is it good, clean living law? Good, clean living. I think after the excitement and fun of last night's golf cart race, we should race the pit vehicles for 50 grand. You know, just park the race cars all day. race director does not. And Brad Miles is the biggest fan ever of pit vehicle races. Marie Muller not going to win first round today. She's 23 and 2 over. Jason Catfish Lynch, 001, wearing her out at the stripe for the win in the right lane.
Gerard Thompson Jr. coming out of the right-hand side has been nailing it all weekend. 468 and Michael Smith, St. Petersburg, Florida, 520 here. On the left-hand side. Thompson looking pretty good. It's going to be all Thompson. 006, 3th thou underneath for the victory right there. Michael Smith was 038, 6th thou under at 132 for loss. Scotty Gibson Jr. coming out of Sanford, Florida here, driving the dragster this time around down at 447 to Mike Valley. Port St. Lucie, Florida, Mr. 00 himself down in a 455. Here we go, 4th down separation up front, up in, it's going to be Valley. Look at that, 006, 15 above, 21 total for the victory. Scotty Gibson was 010 on the tree, 16 above. 26 thou package is no good. Valley gets it by 52, 10 thou. JP, the girl over there, Jordan Prince, Tinyville, Florida, the 464 dialing, and downtown James Brown is going to be over here on the left-hand side of the racetrack down in a 459. Cool to see Jordan come out with her mom and enjoy the racing this weekend. Mom's been driving, Jordan driving. See if she can lay it down this time. Going to be downtown James Brown, 006, dead 7. Tough to beat right there. 13 total. Jordan was 023 at the go. 7 over, which is 30 total, is no good. She was common cord. Ed Nunez going to be right-hand side. Brandon, Florida, 494 is Hank misses for the 40th time at the trash can. Georgia Bell coming out left-hand side. Hopefully he's got everything fixed this time around down in 444. Hank is 1 from 40 from the foul line. George goes 005 to the red side. Nunez, 015, going to go 20 above. 35 total for the victory right there. George was dead 4, but 5 thou red. And Slow coming out of right-hand side, 490. Got to get Jason Hill here, 495. Jay Hill going to be the left side. Slow 006, Jason Hill, 022 reaction time goes 495, 10 2, 24 total. Lynn Ship coming on the right-hand side. Jim Butler Auto Group Machine going to be down in a 445, but we go against John Talisano coming out of Jupiter, Florida here. The all-red dragster down in a 450.
So Randy Lynn's brother, Joey, lost at Gainesville, drove over to spend time with his sister yesterday. Good seeing Joey yesterday. He's a good game. Good dude. $5,000 separates him up front. 007 dead, 2-9 total for John Talizano on the left. It says Jupiter, Florida today. Oh, Jupiter's right next to Palm Beach, West Palm Beach.
12 dead 2, 14 total is no good. That's when you just pull up next to the wrong person, Hank.
Bad timings when you're pulling the lanes wrong, they say.
Well, putting it in the beam.
Huh.
All right, here we go.
That
That's
is
right, Corey
literally putting it in the beams, Lee. That's what we're talking about right
Is that
there.
it?
Yeah. Can you do that for me?
Sure, man. I'd get out there. I'd even announce it as I'm putting you in the beams.
Let's do that next time. Putting it in the beams. I would run you over if you were standing out there doing that to me. Although I could use it because I tried to stage with the back tires in Georgia. I had an 8-foot advantage. The starter didn't say nothing. My opponent didn't say nothing. I was like, I guess I'll just stay here.
Did you run it that way?
No. I felt guilty. I backed up.
That would
Of
have been
course,
cool, though.
my friends all sent the video around the world. Hank staging it up with the back tires.
Red light, 004, Corey LeClaire, 015. Gonna go 93, dead 9, 24 total.
Take my advantages any way I can, Lee.
Trying to get the head start.
I figured that's pretty nice. I did race at a track in Indiana one night, like $5,000 to win, and I noticed when I was backing up from my burnout, my dragster, that the pre-stage and stage stayed on the entire time.
Uh-oh.
So I was like, wait a minute, did that just happen?
Really?
So I pulled 500s out of the box, and I left, and I was on it.
Oh, yeah?
Like the tree was still coming down, and I was going by it.
Oh, geez.
And I'm like, oh, well, you can't red light here. This is awesome. So I finally got to the final round. I took another 10th out.
Oh, really?
I took a 10th out.
Really?
I had 18 feet every time. And I was like, this can't be happening.
And you won.
I got runner-up. I lost lane choice in the final. The right lane, the beams are different height. So I lost. I red lighted by like a mile. So I was nice after I got my check. I said, hey, look, you guys got a problem with your left lane. So they got these moving blankets out, and they're changing the beam heights and everything. And they said, oh, we got it. Just like that. 11 red for McKenna in the left. 003 for Bill in the right. Did he go 54 on 61?
Yeah.
Nice.
That he did.
And he's not afraid to hold 6 or 7. So anyhow, the track tells me, yep, we got that left lane all fixed. So I go out in the left lane again. That thing does the same thing. Off to the final round, Hank goes again. Day number 2. I tried. I told the track there was a problem with the starting. If they don't want to fix it, I'm going to take full advantage of it.
Of course.
I did not lose my lane choice that time. I won that day.
No.
It was only like 2,500 that day, but my brother and KJ and I were just laughing. We couldn't believe that they would allow this to happen.
Hi, Claude. How you doing? Hey, do me a favor. I guess you pissed one of my friends really off. Talking about shit about cars.
Todd Osteen coming on the right-hand side. Tampa, Florida, 5'11" goes Mike Bloomfield Jr., Fairfield, Ohio. 006 reaction time on the red side as Todd Osteen goes dead 0. 020 reaction time goes 20 foul total.
It's always that little foul that you got to come after with him when I rip.
Overkill Motorsports going to be right-hand side.
And all this bullshit that you're hearing around here is bullshit.
Steve McCory coming on the right-hand side. They call him Chip, 474. Dennis Reinhardt coming on the left-hand side. Salisbury, North Carolina, 435 on the left-hand side. 15th thou. Separation top end. It's going to be Reinhardt. 30-36 of the 6 at 156. 011 reaction time. Champ was 10-7. 026 right there. 33 total. No good. 65 10th thou. Jason Rich, Cookeville, Tennessee, 432. Going to get Joel LaPierre. Coming out of left-hand side, 474. Start on the right-hand side, LaPierre, 022 reaction time, 1 thou underneath at 146. Going to tell you, Jason was 10 thou red, dead 6.
So I like the swoosh here in the left lane. A little blue, a little white, a little black, kind of contrasting. The chrome. Chrome definitely goes better with the black and the blue, doesn't it? Chrome headers are bright.
They help out.
Shiny.
That's what I heard.
Spotlights.
Does that pick you up?
Up swept or down swept? What do you think?
Well, I mean, does the chrome itself pick you up any?
It does.
Okay.
It smooths the air molecules going over from the wind resistance.
Gotcha.
So anything that's chromed is faster. Sunday morning sidewalk. Right-hand side, Brian Boos, a 009. Dead 6, gonna get the win. 15 total on the right. Gus was 30 and 1 above in the left. No good. $250 to buy back today. Steve Taylor, left side. Steve carried 2 entries to the ladder round, did he not?
Yes, he did.
Two different dragsters.
Yep, this is
Gage
the other one.
Birch took his Mustang down to 8,
The final
doubled,
lane. Yep.
and then semifinal in the next entry that he got through. That's a lot of round wins. So he won 12, 13, 14 rounds in one day. Right side, Sean Sarah, 448 the dial. Left side, 454 the dial. 14 thou separates them up front. 003 and 1 above for win for Sean Sarah in the right lane. Steve Taylor 17 and 2 above in the left lane. No good. Winner right side. Starting to see some of the double entries now filter back around, so we're getting close to finishing up the dragster round, Lee.
Right. Don't forget buyback windows open, 250. Can't beat it. First floor. We are doing a buyback round, a re-entry round, so.
Most people lost an hour at 2 a.m. last night.
Yeah.
I lost another hour at about 9 a.m. today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah. Exciting stuff.
You're a soccer dad.
It was a sign to just call it a day.
Oh, boy.
Derek Klein, 002. 1 above for the win in the right-hand side. Tanya Tardy and 3 thou under. Winner right lane, Derek Klein. Kick Booty Motorsports.
Booty.
The boss Benny down there watching all his money go down the track, huh? This is going to be Tanya's husband, Kevin. 446 to dial in the left. Courtney Jolly, 478 to dial in the right. That's a lot of paint in the right lane. No box re-entry round to lanes 3 and 4, please. 17 in the left, 2 above. Kevin Pruitt turning on the wind lamp. Right side, Courtney, 32 and 2 above. No good in the right. Winner left lane, Kevin Pruitt. No box re-entry round, lanes 3 and 4. $250 for a chance at $50,000 today.
Can't beat that.
I wish I had a car. Wish I had $250. I wish I had $50.
$1.
Ooh, a dollar.
Hank Holler.
I like dollars. We got company over there in the far lot. That's a nice bus there.
Coming and enjoy a picnic.
It's a good way to go picnicking right there. That's bigger than a soccer mom van. Identical reaction times, 11 across the board. Double breakout race, less infraction by 2 thou right lane. Billy Dunn, 11 and 2 thou under gets the win in the right over an 11 and 7 thou under in the left. Ricky Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland. He gets to buy back today, $250. Got to do it. You're here Sunday, last day, last chance at winning any money. If you go home with nothing but entry fees and buybacks, that's bad. No. The wife will not be happy with that.
You got to break even at least.
Yeah.
You're always even.
At least if she asks, oh, I want about $50. You can cash your change jar in at home and then sneak that into the bank account and tell her, yeah, I'm up $50. I'm up $50 for the weekend. I think we went over some female math last night in the golf cart race. Yeah.
We did. Oh, in the golf cart.
Yeah, I told my wife I was getting that trailer, for my brothers, and the light bulb, ding, ding, ding. She says, "You have no intention of letting your brother drive it. You built that dragster for you."
Oh boy, somebody's sleeping. Alan Elliott, 041.48 on a 46 for the victory. Darren Douglas was 126 green.
Yeah, 41 and 2 above gets the win in the left for Alan Elliott. Anthony DiAgostino back around for the second time. Tuckahoe, New York? Is that how you think that's going, Lee?
Tuckahoe.
Tuckahoe. Law says that. Law, you slept here last night. Be honest. Yeah. Where is your little cop sleeping area at? Because I know you got all your laundry and stuff over here on the other side of the tower. Yeah. She's living out of totes in the 3rd floor of the tower.
You ready for this? Tuckahoe is 1.5 mile long, 3/4 of a mile wide.
Oh, wow.
This Tuckahoe, New York.
I bet real estate's cheap there. Yes, sir. No box. No box. Re-entry rounds. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Cameron Fredrickson, Palm Harbor, Florida. 15 dead, 3:18 total. Nice lap for the win in the right-hand side. Anthony 002 up front. 1 thou under lead, taking 17.
Once again, no box re-entry. We need you. No box re-entry. That means if you bought back in, no box. We need you to the lanes, please. 3 and 4.
Look at Slick over there. Good morning, Slick. No box re-entry rounds, lanes 3 and 4, please. We're ready for you. Kayla Costello, left side, 484 the dial. Kyle Cotrera, right side, 445. Driving Paul Campanella's dragster.
Pre-stage on both sides of the racetrack right here. Cal going in. Looks like he'll go in second. Nope, and at the same time. 10th separation. Here in a while, on both sides of the racetrack. Cal going to take it 007, 11 above, 18 total for the victory. Kayla was 017. 17 above for 34 total is no good. Cal takes the win by 16 thou. Johnny D. Bartolomeo coming out of right-hand side. Hank's favorite last name.
If you remember the AO. AO.
Hey,
AO. Daylight come and you want to go home. That's me. Daylight comes. I want to go home. About time to go home when the daylight comes up.
Kennerman going to be the left-hand side as the daylight is out, Bank. You're still here.
My skin's on fire.
My skin is on fire. 465, going to be left-hand side.
Nice lights a pair. 13-1 and 004 for one. 004 dead 5. 9 thousandths total for the win in the right lane. John D. Bartolomeo. That's right, Law. McKenna Kennerman left side was 13 and under. No good. Winner right side. Here's your Boyley. Left-hand lane.
Yeah, Chris Rowe, man. Good to see him out here. Usually at the national events, and I'm coming big money racing. 470 here, the dial.
He must have somebody in that family that loves to polish chrome, because look at them front wheels.
They're nice.
Either I'm in a bad spot in this tower or something, but it's blinded by the light. Is it racked up like a deuce? Or raked up or racked up? What is it?
No idea. Top in, it's going to be Rowe 003 dead 6. That's 9,000 package right there for Chris Rowe. Tyler Jones 017. Well, he was done at the start. Chris finally getting that win lady likes. Door car red, a re-entry to 5 and 6, please. Red run sticker door car re-entry to 5 and 6. Red door car re-entry 5 and 6, please.
So it's revved up like a deuce. Yeah. Tim Butler, left side, Sarasota, Florida. Lives right up the road, down the road, because we're north of Sarasota. 482 the left. Jeff Sarah, 468 in the right. Two good racers right here. $250 to buy back today, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody here on the property that does not have a chance to win 50 grand today. 14, 1 above 9 for the win for Tim Butler. Jeff Sarah, 009 in the right. 3,000 under, no good. Winner left lane, Tim Butler. Last day, last chance, last gasp for air. $250 to buy back. Everybody here still alive, starting over, re-entry round, $250. Go win yourselves $50,000 this evening. Make that drive home a lot more pleasant. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know if I'll be back again. I'm coming back.
You're coming back?
In a month.
All right.
Sooner than a month, because I got to go to your wedding.
You're going to come?
I'm going.
You got a table, man.
Doing it.
It's ready.
Oh, my. We haven't made the decision on if any race cars are coming or not. It looks like an expensive sport. We got 3 race cars. Only one trailer to hold one car currently.
So you need a new stacker trailer for all 3?
Well, my wife and I are still in negotiations on the new trailer.
Oh, okay.
I was buying it. She says no. I say yes. She finally says, oh, whatever.
Oh. 10, 10, 4, 14 total. DK was 12 red. Is that how you do it? You keep that until she says no?
Well, you keep bringing the Pinot Grigio on.
I gotcha.
Another. Jeff Hellcat Keen left side, 467 the dial. Danny Wood, 481 in the right.
Holly on board right here. Chris Simmons photography, the Hemi. Hellcat looking pretty good. Going to be Jeff Hellcat Keen, 00671 on a 67, backing into him. Danny Wood was dead late. Dave Braskett going to be right-hand side of the racetrack. Marengo, Ohio. Wally Braskett out there, 488. And it may be Brianna this time on the left-hand side. Down in a 472. 11th out separation. Let's see what happens here. Top 10. It's gonna be Costello, 473, 13 above. 38 getting lucky. Braskett had her on a trio 17 to a 38, but the dragster doesn't run the number. Tim Miller going to be right hand side. Bradenton Florida 487. The dial-in and Marshall Grooms 468.
Red and white re-entry door cars. 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round, red run sticker door cars. Re-entry round door cars, red run stickers to lanes 5 and 6, please. And no box, if you're buying back, you should be here. No box re-entry round, you should be in the lanes. We're running out of dragsters. Marshall Grooms, 6 foul, red in the left, no good. Tim Miller, 34, dead 9 for the win in the right lane.
Johnny Brandon coming out right-hand side. Dunedin, Florida over here, 481. And Harbaugh coming out left-hand side down in a 459. Oh boy, somebody's triple zeros. Top end, it's going to be Harbaugh. 000 61 with a 559. Takes the victory. Gianni Brandon 020, dead 7, 27 total, no good. Harbaugh takes it by 0.02 of a second. Gary Williams coming out right-hand side. Bradenton, Florida, 488. Right here's the last pair of dragsters. FTI on board. McLeod clutches. VP Racing Fuels. You name it. On that Nesbitt power. Michael Carpenter, 486 to the left-hand side. This is last night's winner, the DK Corporation machine.
We are in Hanson Global Inc., finishing up round number 1 right here. Thank you, Don Hanson, Julie Thielbar, Uncle Paulie here racing with us this weekend. First annual trip for Paulie. 5 thou separated them up front. Win going to go to Michael Carpenter, last night's winner, 14, dead 6 for the win in the left. Gary Williams in the right. 9 and let him have it. 490 at 123 is see you later. Michael Carpenter.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hanson Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hanson Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Billy and the gang here at Bradenton doing a bang-up job for 3 days, Lee.
One of the best starters in the business, man. It's good to have him here at Bradenton Motorsports Park.
We don't want to jinx Billy, but I'm just going to say we have not, knock on wood, and not jinxing. We've not had any tree misfires, nothing crazy. Smooth, like we've been doing this our whole lives.
That butter.
So,
Well, when I'm announcing, Hank, that's how it goes. Smooth. That's why you guys brought me in.
nice. I'm glad. It was a good hire. I was on board. Like I voted yes, bring the guy in, let him do it.
I like double micing with you, Hank.
Yeah, it's a lot easier. Your voice hangs in there all weekend.
Yeah.
If you got to go to the bathroom, you don't have to.
We can go back and forth.
Yeah, don't have to wait.
That's what I like.
Yeah. We got to get outside and get some vitamin D over the weekend, take a break. I get to come in late every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had good intentions this morning. Man, I was so proud. I got up, jumped around, like, man, I could lay here all day. And I'm like, I'm getting up. I'm doing it. I'm going. I even walked down the stairs to the back parking lot. I was smiling. I didn't even go to breakfast. I was going for the time to weight ratio issue, I think, in my life. And
then bam.
Yeah.
See, you did something right, and then
Yeah.
it was like, don't ever do that again.
Yeah, and I just got hit right in the face. Like, where do you think you're going this early in the morning? Right side for Bruce Lang, 11-7 over. Going to get the win in the Barracuda. Clean Barracuda. I like the looks of it. Left side was tardy and above, no good. The Volkswagen, 748 in the left. Right side, R.J. Myers, 623. So what do you call that top there, Lee? Is that like a Bimini top they call it? Like, would that come off, you think? And it'd be an open sunroof? Or?
Yeah, you just pull it back.
That's a nice looking car, too, by the way.
Yeah. It's got a little bigger motor in it now, but it's pretty good.
Has it got the motor in the front or the rear still?
It's an LS.
So Nick Hastings, he runs the LS motors. He says he buys them in the junkyard and drives them 6,000
Yeah.
runs, and
That's
when
what
they
you do.
blow up, he says you throw it away and go get another junkyard motor.
That's how you do it, man. Look how much money he makes.
Yeah. He won again this weekend,
Did he?
He ran it up and then won. Ran it up one day, won the next day.
Jeez.
Yeah. That's all he does is win.
It'll look better than that.
11 fouls separates him up front. Could anybody win this one down there?
Oh.
Gonna go to R.J. Myers in the right. 19-2 over for the win. Danny Foster left side was 30-1 over, no good in the left winner. Right side.
Janine Pickett coming out right hand side. The Pinto Asphalt Angel sponsor machine 658.
That says right trailers on the side of the wagon. They got some nice trailers here this weekend for
Yeah,
sale.
man. Hired gun, Spencer Markle here on the left, and that super stock wagon. Get your demos. They got them here. Both drivers are green. Top end, it's going to be Pickett with ease. 011 reaction time, 26 above, 37 total. Spencer was 077 green, and that don't win races, unfortunately.
That concludes the no box re-entry round. And we are moving on to box door cars re-entry round. $250 to buy back today. All our dragster participants, $250. You can go race for $50,000 this evening.
Hell yeah. Red, white, and blue re-entry door car should be in the lanes. Red, white, and blue re-entry door car should be in the lanes.
What do you think? What time's the sun going down tonight, Lee? Will we give away $50,000 before the sun goes down, or will it be afterwards?
It'll be awfully close.
Shortly after dusk. So, pretty little sunset going down. $50,000 big check in your pocket. Todd Burks, left side, the wiring guru, 642 on the left. Robert Hutter, right side, 628.
Trying to get a little heat in it. Not hot enough out there, Hank.
It's hot. What is the temperature outside?
Let's see. It is 77, feels like 77.
Must be colder where you're at. 79 in my chair.
Wow, this is, the fancy one.
Oh, you got wow, where'd you get that one at? It's really nice outside. $18 in the left, 11 in the right. Robert Hutter, 11, dead 5 for the win in the right lane. Todd Burks could not win that race. We got to win this race. Lemonade. That cool, refreshing drink. Beverly Hills Cop. I like that movie. That was a good movie back in the day. Taggart. Officer Taggart had
Heard of it.
all them weapons.
What is it? Beverly Hills what?
Cop. With Eddie Murphy.
Who?
You've seen it. Quit messing with me. Wow. 007 in the left, 11 in the right. Who wins it?
A White. Mike White. 011 to 1 above right there. 22 total for the victory. Takes it by 71-10 thou.
470 is a fast door call. Austin Logan, local guy, 86 Camaro. I like that Camaro. Sits low, lean and mean.
How low can you go, Hank?
That car's pretty low in the back. I think the rear sits lower than the front, doesn't it? Optical illusion, maybe? And then Campy, Paul Campanella, 568 in the right. Loves driving his Nova, he says. Doesn't want to get rid of it.
Heck no, he can't get rid of that thing.
Wheels up. 1,000 separates him up front. Winner, Austin Logan, 37, 2 over for the win in the left. Campy, 36, and more over. How's that? Who's in the left? Oh, yeah. Win! Here comes a motorcycle. Joe Collis, left side, 701. Rick Eaton, right side of the motorcycle, 578. Thumbs up to a supporter there. I would not ride a motorcycle, Lee. I would not race a motorcycle.
It would fit in the trailer, though.
No more than I can run a 5-minute mile anymore. Maybe that's the Mulligan brothers need to do. We get 3 motorcycles in a little 8-foot utility trailer.
That's where it's at.
Right?
Yeah.
He's got a shot. Ho, ho, ho. 10 dead, 111 total for the motorcycle racer in the right. Rick Eaton for the win.
KJ in a motorcycle.
Could you see me? It'd have to be a low motorcycle so my feet could touch the ground. Have to have one of those staggered seats or something, you know. About the only thing I could ever ride in life was a Sportster.
We'll get you one of those scooters.
I got a nice scooter. Well, I don't. Folks still have it from the last trip down here. Sugar Shane car, left side's in trouble. Tony Mazza is perfect. And that's Trip Zip, dead 1. He leaves Sugar Shane 1/1000th of room. Sugar's 20 leaving, 3 under, in the way, wasting fuel, whatever you want to call it. Tony Mazza, right lane, 1 thou from perfect run, gets the win.
1 thou pack.
One towel pack? Wow. Ken Corbasiero. Corbosiero. Corbosiero. Dyno 2 Nitrous, Bradenton, Florida. 623 the dial. Travis Logan, left side. 2020 Super Pro champion. 619 the dial. Motorcycle drivers aren't playing today. Oh. 20 and 1 above for the win for Travis Logan in the left. Can 15 and 2 over, no good in the right. MLB 4 thou.
So, I got the information.
Three motorcycles in a row, and J.D. Kitteridge is going to get a win out of that deal. 36 and 1 over for the win in the motorcycle. Perkins 106 and 1 above, no good in the left. Winner, right side, J.D. Kitterman. A.J. Ash 567 in the left. Jared Nauman 562 in the right. Oh my. 16 and 10th over for AJ for the win. Jarrett having some wrong dial-ins or something in there. Winner, left lane, AJ Ash. The Mustang driver, Scott Sanders, airing out the cockpit. Smoke everywhere. He's ready. He's got a clear field of vision to nail that tree. 641 in the left. Kelly Hicks, 520 in the right. $250 for our dragster drivers to buy back today. Foul separates him up front. The Corvette driver with the advantage parlays it into a win. Kelly Hicks 520 dial-in, 008 reaction, 522.2 on the ET, gets the win in the right lane. Scott Sanders 23 dead 8, no good. Gage Birch left lane, going a lot of rounds this weekend. 636 the dial. Aaron Milton 540 the dial on the right. Aaron just retired. Congratulations, Aaron. As I get a little older, I start to respect those achievements a little more. So, my wife Joni and I are trying to figure out an exit plan for ourselves. Right. Got some tax issues in the state of Illinois, and we're not feeling the love anymore from our governor in our state. Aaron turns it 3 thou red, gives the win over to Gage Birch. 10 on the lamp and 11 thou under on the time run. Winner left side, Gage Birch. Ryan Harem, left side, 634, driving Troy Williams' hot rod. Right side, Joseph Hansen from Williams Bay, Wisconsin, 589 the dial. Folk race cars on the rear quarter panel. So glad to see you down here enjoying the sunshine in Florida, Joe. Good plan. Come support an SFG race. Big Block Sean Anderson at home, having a birthday. Sean living the dream, always busy working on engines. I see weekends, Saturdays and Sundays running dyno. He works hard, plays hard, out on the snowmobiles a lot this winter. Him and his wife, good to see it. Joe Hansen 11 and 4 over for the win. And the right, Ryan a little tardy and a little above. I think that's the first time he drove that car, though. Benny Omer left side, 003. Alan Evans right side, 15. Alan gonna get the win, 15 and 1 above 0, getting there first by .006. Alan Evans winner, right lane. Benny Omer 003 and 2 above 8, no good in the left. Trey Bunner 26, Kelly Smith in the right 27. Give the win to Bunner, 26 and 1 above. AFA Racing 87 Chevy S10, left lane for Trey Bunner, gonna get the win. Kelly was 27 and 3 over, no good. No good.
Final call, red, white, and blue door car re-entry. Final call, red, white, blue re-entry. That's all door cars that have re-entered. We need you to the lanes, please. Well, the door came open, but he went red. It's going to be all Raphael. Flicks 45, 38 above right there is the door. He's hanging on to it, but he has it.
The John Brown,
3 red.
That Camaro was the one that won a race in December here.
Right?
There was a young kid, though, driving it.
I think so.
Mm-hmm. Same blue Camaro.
Mike Bossy going to be on the right-hand side. 582, Max Brewer, and that clean Vega. That has got to be the cleanest Vega GT you've ever seen. Look at the body lines. It's
yeah, his car's nice. And $1 million man, Dave Triplett. Where is Dave? Why, Dave, you live in Florida and you weren't here this weekend.
He didn't have enough money.
He's broke.
He's broke.
He's broke. He's only a couple million in racing. Max 17 and 7,000, no good in the left. Michael Bossy. Gonna win in the right-hand lane. Carly Holbrook, no box winner 2 days in a row. Looks like they're using a box today. $6.99 the dial in the left. James Bunner Jr., $5.90 in the right.
Separation right here. We're gonna see what happens. Top end. It's gonna be Bunner. 022, 13 above for 35 total right there. Carly was 037 and out of the ball game from the start. Matt Ferraro coming out of Palmetto, Florida in the Vega over there, 645. Going against John Hudson. New Smyrna Beach, Florida here, the 56 Chevrolet down in a 568.
That is just a large car, you know it? Like a big boned woman. That's a big boned car.
Yeah, man. 2 tones. Went red.
By a lot.
644 with a 9, 645 for the Mighty Bonds, and the 56 was 238 red. That's not good.
He lives on a beach, though, so, I mean, even losing...
Yeah, over my way.
Living in New Smyrna Beach, how bad is your life, right? Yeah, I lost today, but I'm going to go home and get in my pool or get in the ocean, you know.
I live 12 miles from the beach. Is that bad?
I don't know. It depends on if, you don't like big house payments. It's good. The farther in you go, the cheaper it gets, right?
Well, here it's actually towards the beach is cheaper.
Is it the beach the ghetto or something? Or?
Usually the more you go towards the city, it's more expensive.
Oh.
Wayne Campbell wins.
Red re-entry round dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Red run stickered re-entry dragsters. Now's your time to shine. Lanes 3 and 4. Jeff Ledford, right side. Dad to Lane Ledford. Thanks for beating me, Lane. Good man. 541 for Bill Powell in the left. Jeff Ledford, 523 in the right out of Michigan. Him and his brother have been down here all winter. The New Year's Eve Nationals race. They raced that one over in Palm Beach. They raced here in December. Whoa. Put a wheelie bar on it. 16 and 3 over, and the win goes to the right lane to Jeff Ledford. 21 and 2 over, no good for Bill Powell and the Mustang in the left. Winner right side, Jeff Ledford. Nick Ferraro, the scooter racing guru. Him and Johnny Brandon having fun last night. 617 in the left, Elizabeth Clayton. I'm announcing it in the right. 646 on the lime green Camaro. Camaro 009 and 1 above, gonna get the win. Elizabeth Clayton. Nick Ferraro in the left, 21 and 1 above. Winner right side. This Corvette's hot, Lee. It's hot. Look at the flames on that thing.
It's on fire, man.
I'm on fire.
The Corvette is on fire.
I'm thinking Van Halen when I...
Yeah, it looks like
My
right.
baby's on fire. Big wheel stand in the right, 42 in the left, 19 in the right. 19 beats 42. Glenn Wedekind, right side, 19 and 2 above for the win in the right lane.
And Sharpie, the wheel standing machine, which is probably Biddle. It's still driving left, but he's trying to bring it back. And he's not going to take it. Tim Foskey, 059 right there, goes 7 above for the victory. Stan or Terrell did not get close to the number.
Owansee, South Carolina. The Opel GT. That car just looks aerodynamic from the factory.
Looks awesome.
So, what is it, like a 71?
No idea.
We had a 72 Dodge Colt, 73 Colt. Ex-Ronnie Sox car. Came with a Hemi and a Lenco. Ran 840s in 1973 when my dad bought it.
That's fast.
He took that out. I got 4 kids and a wife. Small block Chevrolet Power Glide going in.
Really? 025, and they were whopping back and forth. Dave's going to take it dead 3.
Big Bob Riley. They was playing the Wop Wop game, Bob. Hank, we got company early. Then he started playing the Wop Wop game with me. I had sticky glue on my button. I couldn't let go of my button, Hank. That guy is a true movie champion. We drove to Darlington, Chicago to Darlington, South Carolina. I don't think he ever left the couch. Then when we got to the track, he wouldn't get out. Got to watch the end of my movie, Hank. Final call, door cars, re-entry round, please. If you were planning on re-entering in your door car today, you're going to be late. Austin Logan left side, Bob Walsh right side. 7th thou separates him up front. Double breakout victory going to Austin Logan in the left.
Breaking out 2 thou right there. Bob breaks out 7th thou, taking 12th thou. Once again, Dragster Red should be in the lanes. Dragster Red re-entry, that is, should be in the lanes, please. Vicky Brandon going to be a right-hand side of the racetrack. Dunedin, Florida, 599. Going to be Chris Knapp. Assassin, Florida, 646 with the assist. It's still missed. Wow.
I'm not buying lottery tickets this weekend.
2 thou separation up front. Let's see what happens down on the big end. It's going to be left-hand side of the racetrack. Napo 12, dead 4, 16 total. Vicky was 014, dead 9, 23 total is no good.
Right side, Charlie Atkins, 537, making some steam in the S. Left side, 647 the dial. Fourth thou separated him up front. Charlie Atkins, 14 dead, 6 for the win in the right. Jason Lynch in the left, 18 and 1 above 6. Winner right side.
Bo knows. Bo Butner going to be right-hand side. Floyd Nine, Indiana there, 499. Going to get Scott Sanders. Effort Hills, Florida down to 640 in the for sale Mustang. Didn't know on that one. It's going to be all Scott. 644, 92 miles an hour as he left on green. What happened there, Hank?
I don't think Bo is either. 1.2. That could have been a wrong dial in, or not sure what happened there. Trevor Beard, left side, 691, jegs.com, JB Transport, Dam Racing Engines and Transmissions, giving him some sponsorship. Gordon Juan, 617 in the orange bag in the right. Chrome wheels are shiny. Red and white run sticker dragsters re-entry to the lanes, please. Gordon, 21 and 2 over for the win in the right. Trevor was 30 and 12 thou under, no good in the left. Thank you. Robert Hunter, big wheel stand. Sean Serra, 27 and 1 above for the win in the left. Robert, 41 and dead 6 in the right.
Bubba, dead 6. Once again, red, white dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. Red, white dragster re-entry to the lanes, please.
Our dragster re-entry round coming out now. Right-hand side, Randy Lynn Ship. Left-hand side, Steve Taylor. .460 in the left, .445 in the right for Randy Lynn. 17 in the left, 2 above 6 for Steve Taylor to get the win. Randy Lynn turned at 6, style red, dead 2. No good for Randy Lynn. That entry is done for the day.
Gerard Thompson Jr. going to be in the right-hand side, about in Georgia, 467. Steve Dweck going to be out 502 here to left.
.53 dead 6, 59 total. Going to get the win in the right. DeWick 29 and 6 above, no good in the left. Winner right side.
McKenna Brown going to be the left-hand side of the racetrack here. 453 for the Jigs.com machine. And champ, Steve McCrory going to be coming out of Kingsland, Georgia there. Chance Performance 471. Dry coverage FTI on board. Top end going to be McKenna Brown, 006, dead 7 right there. 13 total for the victory. Champ was 013, but out 7th out, taking 7th out.
I don't make the news, I just report the news. Mike, is it Gentile? Because they didn't like me calling it Gentili. Mike Gentili, 34 and 1 above for the win in the right. Justin, a little tardy and 1 above, no good. Jason Hill left, 495. Bryson Scruggs right, 478. Bryson has a onesie pajama outfit made to look like a driver uniform.
Wow, he might have needed that one to be a few thou better, but he takes the victory. 0-11 reaction time, dead 2, 13 total. Jason Hill was 007, dead 7, 14 total. Margin of victory, 1 thou. Danny Wood coming out right-hand side, Lake Worth, Florida, 481. The dial link going against Ryan Harem coming out of Kingsland, Georgia. The Overkill Motorsports entry, 474. The dial.
Ryan's from California. The car's from Georgia, though.
Right.
He flew a long way to get here.
Top end, he's not having a good day. Danny Wood's going to take it 0-20, 10-1, 21 total as Ryan was 0-34 from the start. 2 thou underneath. Was no good. Joe DeVee coming out of Seminole, Florida, down at a 477 to Mike Smith. Tampa, Florida here to Smith Racing, 522 locals going on.
Mike Smith, 004, too early. Red light, lose in the left. Joe Davide, 20, dead 3 for the win in the right. D-A-V-I-D-E. So it can't be David. David. Red, white, and blue re-entry round dragsters to the lanes, please. Ryan Barnes, Brunswick, Georgia. Claude DeBonis, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. 472 in the left, 460 in the right. If I'm correct, I think Claude is in the construction business, carpentry business. That's what I'm thinking. Investments? I don't know. We'll have to ask him. Somebody, Motor Mania viewers, what does Claude DeBonis do to earn a living? .008 in the left, 004 in the right. Claude, 004, 1 above 0. Nasty lap, nice job, Claude, for the win in the right lane. Ryan wasn't bad, 008 and 1 above 2. No good. 20 total in the left, no good. But it's day 3. They're getting fine-tuned. Katie Sloat, left side, 526. Tyler Jones, right side, 487.
I say we just keep going until the 500.
Just race every day for like 10K.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. Golf cart race every night, $500. And then Saturdays, we all go to alcohol counseling. They serve refreshments at those meetings.
Good. A little sparkling.
Motor Mania viewers from England.
Somebody lost your on-off switch. If you lost your on-off switch, battery disconnect, whatever you want to call it, it's on up here in the tower.
Better than losing your whole wallet the other day. Somebody turned that in. That was nice of them. Tyler Jones, 19, dead 8 for the win in the right-hand lane. Joseph Hansen to the tower, please. Come see the SFG family on the 3rd floor. Georgie Bell left side, 444 the dial. Larry Hambone Hamby, 484. He lives at Walt Disney World. Walt Disney World resident right there in the right lane, Lee. Winner 008, 2 above for Georgie Bell in the left-hand side. Larry Hamby was 23 in the right and 1 over. He's going back to Disney.
Taking Disney World in April.
Whatever you want. We're all going. We're all going streaking at the quad. Donovan Williams, son of Gary, left lane. Oh, how did they do this? One of them's definitely going to second round. 483 in the left. Uncle Troy, 465 in the right. Oh, it's Colby Fuller, so the car number's wrong. All right. $25 in the left, 12 in the right. The 12 beats the 25. Kobe Fuller, 12 and 2 above for the win in the right. Donovan, that entry's done for the day in the left. Winner right lane, Colby Fuller.
Jason Rich, the blower car, going to be on the right-hand side, coming out of Cookville, Tennessee, down at a 433, and Gus going to be on the left side of the racetrack, 476, the dial-in for the McSherrill chassis machine. Jason Rich, 019 goes 15 above right there for the victory, taking 29th out. Gus missed it. He was 41 green. Joe Kerner coming out of Merritt Island, Florida here, 488 against Carson Brown. Coming out of Holmes Beach, Florida here, 465, the DK Corporation Dragster.
$17 green for Carson Brown and 22 thousandths under the dial for the win in the left. Joe Kerner, 005 red in the right, 486.4 on the red light. Loss. Winner left lane. Ricky Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, left side, 468. Brett Sloat, right side, 490 in the right. .001 red ends the day for Ricky Harbaugh in the left. Brett Sloat, 26 and 1 above, gets the win in the right. Final call, re-entry round for the dragsters. We're running out of dragsters, so if you were buying back in your dragster, you're going to miss it. Come on. No box round 2, you're on standby.
Mechanic Hitterman over here, the monster. Which, man, they got extra monsters. Tennis, I could take one. 463 right there. Dave Hicks, St. Augustine, Florida, 43, going to be right side. Did an interview with McKenna earlier this weekend. A great young lady, moved up into the big dragster and having a ball. She's going to go 3,000 red side. Team Hicks, 015 green, going to go one above. That's 25 total for the victory. McKenna was 003 red. And one above 8 at 151 for loss. Carlos Diaz coming at you here. Puerto Rico in La Casa. 482 the dial-in. And Troy Williams Jr., the man. Daytona Beach, Florida, down in a 458. One of the best drag racers in the country right here in the state of Florida. FTI Performance on board. BP Racing Fuels. You name it. Mosier Engineering. Everybody helping him out. Let's see what happens here. It's going to be Carlos Diaz, 002, dead 7-9 total. Williams, 009, takes 2 foul underneath there, taking 2 at the stripe, so he had a little bit of room, but not any that you can see. CJ King coming out of Palmetto, Florida there, 450 on the right-hand side, and Kayla Costello coming out of Seminole, Florida, down in a 485. Keen breaks out. Kayla Costello is your winner here on the left-hand side. The DK car is going to move on. Wow. So Kayla Costello breaks the beams, and that is a winner on the left-hand side of the racetrack. CJ Keen breaks out by 7 thou. Whoops.
Round number 1 in top field. Josh Hart beats Clay Milliken. Antron Brown meet Mike Salinas. Justin Ashley beat Brittany Force. Leah Pruitt beats Mike Boucher. Billy Torrance beats Scott Palmer. Steve Torrance beats Joe Morrison.
Being the spoiler guy, so shh. We're gonna get D up here to tell you to be quiet again.
I'm done. I can't win.
I'm just kidding.
Just trying to report the news, and nobody wants to know what's going on in the world.
We don't want correct news. We want fake news.
Right, fake
so
news.
The opposite.
Yep. John Force won top fuel.
Kelly Hicks coming down to St. Augustine, Florida here, 452. Bart Graham. The race tech entry going to be 492 on the left.
How about if I do basketball scores?
Perfect.
Yeah. Let's get to ESPN, do a little basketball scores. Guys are always, you're always picking on me, you guys.
Separation up front, top in. It's going to be Kelly Hicks, 013, dead 8 right there for the victory. Bart Ram was 011 reaction time, 2 thou underneath, and Bart had room, taking 12 thou. Matt Obertani coming out of the right-hand side of the racetrack over there. The Pennsylvania base, 485 dial-in, and Anthony D. Tuckahoe, New York, CNF Fab built machine, CNF race cars, great fabrication company. Up in the Northeast, down in a 470.
Round number 2, no box. Bring them up, please. Round number 2, no box to the staging lanes. No box to lanes 1 and 2. Dan Warren, you are the potential buy run in no box. Trip zip in the left, 006 in the right. Anthony D'Agostino, trip zip, dead for 4 thousandths total. Get you some of that. Winner, left lane. Tanya Pruitt, 461 in the left. Wife to Kevin. We got in the right lane.
Scotty Gibson, the kid, coming out of Sanford, Florida, down at a 448. Going against the Schmedium dragster, right? Isn't that the Schmedium dragster?
That's a small.
We call them shorties, but maybe we should call them Schmediums.
Oh, shorty. Her legs are like right there by the wheels, I bet. She brought her back solid this time.
Wow. 001, dead 7. That's 8 thou total for Tanya. Scotty Gibson was 018, dead 2. 20 total is no good.
Sanford, Florida. Big airport. Isn't that the one that goes to Disney? Sanford? No, that's down here.
Orlando is
Sanford
the
is
big
here.
one.
Sanford is down here by Fort Myers or whatever, right?
No, Sanford is above Orlando.
It is?
Yes.
Well, that's where Rockford goes to. That's what I'm saying. If you go to
Okay.
Disney,
Yeah,
you're
you
going to
can.
Sanford.
Well, if you're going to Disney, you go to Orlando usually.
No, you can't afford that. They go to Sanford, they make you drive the 20 or 30 minutes.
I gotcha. Battle of the ladies. Jordan Prince, JP, Marie Mueller coming out left-hand side, 452, 465 to the right. They both won it here, Hank.
Advanced Automotive in the left. 004, 1 thou under beats 10 and 12 thou under. Winner, left lane, Marie Mueller. Friday night's 25K winner. Had a birthday last Monday, 26 years old. Nothing
That's
but
right.
the facts. I got all the facts.
26.
They told me last night that her and her boyfriend, was it Dustin, the boyfriend's name? Justin. 9 years together.
Yeah. And no ring. What the hell, Justin?
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no. See how you're getting like Hank now, because you're getting close to be married, so you think everyone needs to be married.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am a big supporter of marriage.
Are you?
Yeah.
Like quick marriage or
No.
long marriage? Or
Long,
what? I got it.
long. Like 401k retirement, slow, long marriage. You know, put $1 a day in.
I got you.
Joel LaPierre, 32 and dead 9 for the win in the left-hand side. Warren Douglas, 10 red. Day is over in that entry. Mike Harbaugh, left side, 459 the dial. Gene Alvarez from Puerto Rico, 506 in the right.
Six-down separation is going to be Harbaugh. 0-16 right there goes 63 and a 59 for the victory. Gene was 0-10 reaction time and way above. Bobby Johns coming out right inside Tampa, Florida, down in a 486. And DK Dennis Kitterman going to be left side of the racetrack here, down in a 441.
Why would my brother do that and just ruin my day?
What did he do?
Illinois Storm Chasers. A snow event is expected across northern Illinois on Monday, and windy conditions are expected across the state Sunday afternoon.
Oh, that's not good.
1 to 3 inches of snow.
What's snow? What is snow, Hank? I don't even know what that is.
It's like a slushy,
Oh,
and it falls out of the sky.
like a chocolate milkshake.
From your float.
Top end, Dennis Kinnerman, 000 goes 29 above for the victory right there. Bobby Johns is 007 and 24 above. No good for 31 total. Randy Lynchip back again on the right-hand side. The Jim Butner Automotive Group machine down in a 445. Going against Mike Smith. Tampa, Florida. The undercover chassis right here. The FTI under United Speed World sponsored. Rocking his Mickey Thompson tires. Big shout out to Buddy, my man, and brother from another mother from Mickey Thompson Tires, who's hanging out in the state of Florida. Make sure if you haven't got your Mickeys, go get them.
One foul separates them up front. Left lane 13 and 1 foul under for Mike Smith to get the win. Randy Lynn in the right was 12 and 5 foul under. No good in the right.
Fourth out separation, the blower nitrous car charging hard, and it takes it. Dead 8, 148 right there, 22 total for the victory. Champ is not having a good weekend. 0-10, 22 above, no good. Tyler Jones coming on 11 on Tennessee, 488, going against Alan Elliott here. Dixfield, Maine, 446. Here, that's going to be Alan Elliott. 0-15 reaction time, moving on. 18 above. And 15 is 33 total. We need no box. Missing a few no box cars for round number 2. Once again, no box. Final call, no box. The 1 and 2. Johnny Brandon, Dunedin, Florida there, 482. Going up against Ryan Barnes, Brunswick, Georgia here, 473. Yeah, missing one no box car, missing one no box for round 2. We need you. We need red door car at lanes 3 and 4 for second round of eliminations. Johnny Brandon gonna move on. Once again, we need red door car, second round eliminations. To lanes, please. Larry Hamby, you're the potential buy run. Hambone, you're the potential buy run. Jeff Sarah going to be your right-hand side. Summer Duck, Virginia there, 468. Justin Coombs coming out of Viaca, Florida here. The Mizell Motorsports Saudi screen, 490 dialing. All right, Jeff Sarah looking pretty good on this one. 0-15, I hear the whomp. It's going to, oh no, he gets it back, it looked like. Oh, man. Justin Coombs, 048 goes dead 5 at 139. Jess Sarah, 015 tattooed him on the tree and gives it back at the finish line by 54 10th thou.
We're missing Vinny. We are missing the, no, there, I remember.
Dave Brassey coming down the right-hand side. It says Dave's driving the car this time. Marengo, Ohio, 489 for Wally. And McKenna Brown. Beautiful young lady coming down the left-hand side, 453 for the Jakes.com entry. Once again, Matt Overtanek with the Opal. We need you to the lanes, please. Top end, give it to Dave Braskett. 006 right there, 91 to 89 for the victory. McKenna Brown was 009, but goes 21 above. 30 total, no good. Braskett moves on by 46 10 thou. .480 on the left-hand side, 457 on the right. We'll see who moves on here as they're getting down to the nitty-gritty of the re-entry round. Red light starting the right-hand side, 005 is done. Bryce Widener, 039, going to go 12 above for the victory right there. And here comes the by run of the re-entry round. Here on the right-hand side of the racetrack, going to be Gary Williams. Coming out of Bradenton, Florida, the FTI, McLeod Clutch, Jags, VP Racing Fuels, Mickey Taps and Tires, everybody on board. That Nesbitt Power down in that 487. Final of the re-entries right here coming to the start line. We'll do a little broom and drag and then go into round two. .019. Williams going to go 92 on an 87. So we're going to do a little broom and drag, get everything ready to rock and roll for round number two. Once again, no box is already there. Thank you so much for round two. We have called red run stickers.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
We're here in the St. Lanes, Andre Nunez. I tell you what, man, you've been a part of this a long time. What do you think about SFG and the state of Florida? I know you're working with Fuel Tech in Georgia now, but it's cool to see you from the state of Florida and Puerto Rico representing, but this is awesome.
Yeah, it is great. When I came from Puerto Rico, originally Florida was my home state for a while there, and even this track, this was home track, so I love seeing the big buck stuff coming back down to Florida, and super excited to be part of SFG. We've been a part of this for a couple of years now, and we look forward to what's to come. It's pretty amazing what's happening with bracket racing right now.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Is there anybody sponsor-wise you want to thank out there for letting this happen?
Oh, well, of course, Fuel Tech USA. great products. It's an amazing experience to have an opportunity to introduce this into this market. And BLP carburetors, Mickey Thompson tires, FTI converters and transmissions, Alliance Racewear. All these companies definitely make it a lot easier to do what we're doing here with great products and support, for sure.
I tell you what, I'm always jealous, man. You're like living the dream, in my opinion.
I cannot complain. It was a lot of years trying to figure out how to make all this work and how to align all my interests to where, coming to the racetrack would actually benefit not only me, but the companies that I partner with, So, yes, I do pinch myself sometimes at the opportunities that I have right now.
Awesome. Anybody want to say hi to on MotorManiaTV.com?
Oh, absolutely. Let's send a shout out to my family, mom, dad, which are actually here for this race. It's a rare occurrence. And Angela back home. And let's see if we can get it going early in the year.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you, man.
Thank you, my friend.
Only here at SFG, life-changing money, baby. You see this guy? Yeah.
Customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
2021 SFG Big Money Bracket Racing will roar back to life with a 6-event schedule. The season starts March 12th through the 14th with the Fuel Tech SFG Season Kickoff presented by FTI, followed by the JEGS SFG 500 presented by Wright Trailers, April 12th through the 18th, both races being held at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Next up, SFG returns to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for the FTI 350 presented by JEGS, June 2nd through the 6th. Following that is the highly anticipated return of the JEGS SFG Million at US 131 Motorsports Park, June 28th through July 4th. In September, SFG heads to Darlington Dragway for the return of the JEGS SFG Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. And finally, SFG will once again close the season at Bradenton Motorsports Park for the second annual Christmas Bash, December 15th through the 18th. For all the details on the 2021 SFG promotion season, visit racesfg.com.
So again, doing a couple last swipes with the tractor right here, and then we'll be going in our no box round 2. We have gone red and white door car for round 2 to the lanes, please. Red and white door car, round 2 to the lanes, please. Oh, 2 go down, 1 come back. As Joe was saying on Motor Mania TV right there, it is R.J. Myers going to be right-hand side, 623 going against Carly Holbrook. Palmetto, Florida, down to 7 flat. So the big black Chevrolet yellow machine here. She's won no box every day so far. Let's see if she can keep the hot streak rolling, at least on the no box side of things, and maybe seal the deal. We'll find out. Carly's a tough competitor. Hopped in a car 4 years ago. And has done amazing ever since. Can't believe it's been 4 years. Somebody told me it was 4 years. That's crazy, right? Makes us feel old. She's done a great job, though. Traveling around, doing a little driving out there. It's always good to see RJ out with a Chevy, too. Here we go. Carly's in. Here comes R.J. Myers. Myers in. Tree coming down. Carly's away. R.J.'s away. 11th thou separation up front. Top end. She's on the brakes, but breaks out. R.J. Myers goes 623 at 107. Carly didn't kill enough. Had the reaction time advantage. 0.20 to a 31. Taking 23 stripe, and she broke out by 4. Oosh, Hank. That's an ooshka moment.
Yeah, she got some luck last night, though. She had that one lap there that should have definitely gave her a lose ticket. She got a win ticket, so the world all evens out. Yeah, John Enfield, left side, Dade City, Florida, 656 the dial.
Janine Pickett coming out right-hand side. The Pinto going to be over there, 658. The Ashland Angel Racewear machine. Here we go. Oh boy, somebody's good, somebody's late. It's all Nova, Hank.
Can't go to the final every day, Lee. Just can't happen. John Edfield, 008, 1 above for the win in the left lane. Janine, 54 and in the way.
You know what that means? We're going to have a new...
yeah, both finalists have lost.
Yeah, new no-box final. Whenever that happens later.
Burger, fries, and a drink, $12. Hot dog, fries, and a drink, $9. Root beer float, $3. Highly recommend the root beer floats. Chicken strips were awesome today. Thank you so much.
Awesome. What is it?
Our Greedo going home as Bowles goes 597 with a 9 right there, 007. And man, I love the yellow car. I told you. That's one of my favorite cars.
A lot of red lights right there.
That is a lot.
Last no box in the water.
Bruce Lane coming down right-hand side of Marathon, Wisconsin, 6'10", going up against Matt Overton, going against, 598 Diamond here from Pennsylvania. Driving that back to the bone Opal, man. I would drive that thing in a heartbeat.
That's 2 clean machines right there. I do like the Plymouth Barracuda, though.
Barracuda runs Nostalgia Superstock next week here at MCA.
Gorgeous car.
Here we go. Interesting lineup for the Opal. Separation top end. It's going to be Bruce Lang, 030, dead 9, 39 total. Overtanic was 052, lost it at the strike, dead 7, 59 total, no good.
Troy Stafford, left side, Orlando, Florida, home of Disney World, 644 in the left.
Fuzzy Dice, Dan Warren, going to be the right-hand side of Melbourne, Florida, 658. Troy Stafford, left-hand side, driving the Bulgery Racing Machine. Hank Troy's a short guy. He's like 6'8".
6'8"? Huh. The air's thinner up there. It's hotter up there. You're closer to the sun. There's a lot of disadvantages to being that tall.
He makes me feel short. I can tell you that
Sense
much.
of balance. I'm low to the ground. Center of gravity, weight, you know. Weevils wobble, but they don't fall down. That's me.
Give it to Stafford, 037, 1 above for the victory right there. Dan Warren was 036 and way above. 4 above.
Yeah.
Troy's going to take it with ease.
Can we do a Sunday? You should do that. You can handle that.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
We used to have those on the radio commercials, for the drag racing.
Let's hear your Sunday, 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 Hank.
I don't have it today. I got a little twinge in the throat.
Little twinge. Thank you to Motor Mania for giving us the twinge cures.
Yes. Joanne and Mark.
Sunday.
This Sunday at the Byron Dragway.
You mean Bradenton?
Byron for me. That was my old home track. I got excited. I loved my childhood. 8 years old. We had those customized water jugs, because you had to pour your own water for your dad to do his burnout.
Hank, can we see you in the wheel stand competition?
I did that last year at Georgia.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm talking about the Byron one.
Oh, the Byron one? I don't know. Those people, purpose-built wheelie machines
That's what I mean.
to win that deal.
You could do it. Purpose-built.
I could do it on the four-wheeler, my
Flip over
side-by-siders.
backwards.
Yeah. That's not a lot way just to go to the bathroom. Lunch, little trip to the bathroom in the four-wheeler. I could do that.
Rick Heaton going to be a right-hand side. 577 for the motorcycle is going to have the man who's gone ton around. Gage Bridge coming out of Palmetto, Florida here, 636. Pre-stage on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Birch ever so carefully moving forward. The motorcycle's in. You see the front of the Mustang rocking it and got it. Oh, man, we got ourselves, what a great drag race going on right here. Eaton and Gage Birch, top in. Who's it going to be? It's going to be the motorcycle. 000-6. Rick Eaton takes out Gage Birch right there. Bam! 004 goes 16 above. 20 total is no good for the
Did you
Mustang.
see that elbow down there just flapping? He was rolling the throttle on the motorcycle to take a couple thou against Gage. But I mean, the arm on that motorcycle racer was up and down.
He probably doesn't even care if he wins another round.
No,
he took out Gage.
that's a complete season right there.
Tony Mazza laid down that one pack last time in the right side. Bryson Scruggs left.
I would like to see the replay video on that right arm rocking the throttle on the motorcycle.
Tony 014, 10-3, 17 total for the victory right there. And look, he's going to get it for you.
It was awesome.
Dean Moore, Bradenton, Florida, the motorcycle to right-hand side, 567 go against Benny Armour. Benny over here, left-hand side, the Booty Motorsports, Pilling, Georgia, 518. Here we go. Oh, man, Benny Armour, $1 million Benny is going to move on. Dean Moore, 18 red. Armour goes one above for the victory, 025. 44 total for the victory.
Dwayne Roberts, left side, Lakeland, Florida, 596. Mike, you got a fast car over there, Lee.
Mike White, yeah, 63 split level Corvette down in a 473.
It's faster than a lot of the dragsters.
Yeah. Power.
It's a guy with too much money, you think, or
No, it's
no reason to live, or
I'd rock it. 010 reaction time. Top thing gonna go. 473, 10-1. That's why. Goes dead on all the time. 11th out back. Roberts, 002 red.
Some cars need more power to make them work better. Some cars need less, you know.
Then it's going to be AJ Ash. 016 right there, dead for 20 total. For the victory, Randy Webb was 004, 8 thou underneath at 113 after taking 24 thou, so had room. Antonio Santiago coming out of right-hand side, Kissimmee, Florida, 670 the dial-in.
Howard Wildman Westbury, left-hand side. The wheels are coming up on the Nova, I guarantee you that. Harleyville, South Carolina, 566 in the left, 670 in the right. Seven thou separates them up front. Right-hand side, 18 one above for Antonio Santiago. Gets there first by 8 thou and gets the win. Paul Rebus, 564, Rebus Racing Engines in the left. J.D. Kitteridge in the right, 614, Port Charlotte, Florida.
Kitteridge, 614, dead on right there. 060 reaction time, 17 total. Paul Rebus was 006, 20 total for the loss.
Motorcycle racers ain't playing today.
Absolutely.
Two of them going to the third round so far.
Yes, trying to convince my West Coast motorcycle guy to come out.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Some of our racers heading out. Want to thank you guys for coming and supporting SFG this week. Safe travels to everyone traveling back home. I'm going to stay another day, Lee.
I'm spending the night.
I'm going to go for a romantic
Brown,
walk on the beach.
12 above, 20 total.
Yeah. Try and talk Lee to not get married.
I'm in.
Tell him, confess my feelings to Lee.
Hank and I on the beach.
We'll be eating something, buddy.
We can roll around in the sand. It's going to be a great time.
What do you think? They serve food on the beach?
Yeah.
I don't see him and I staying long on the beach if they don't serve food. Manuel Soleil, 632 in the left. Dan Ferraro, 645 in the right. I am staying another night, though. We'll fly out in the morning. Back to reality.
John Sayre going to be right-hand side. Dyersville, Virginia, 548 going to be the dial-in. And the Wheelie Wagon, John Siegel, 614. Pretty cool, hey?
Two of us, and we missed calling the winner last lap.
Siegel with the best lights of the weekend.
Best tail lights of the weekend. He got a gift certificate for that.
Work on your tail lights, everybody.
His response to us was, I have the best car here.
I mean, I do like the car.
Yeah.
I don't know about the best one here, though.
I'm going to give my vote to Nathan Martin's Corvette Roadster.
Nice.
John Siegel, 17, one above, 0 for the win in the left. Sean Serra, 24 and over, no good in the right.
Elizabeth Clayton coming out of right-hand side, Sarasota, Florida, 646, the dial-in, and Nick Ferraro coming out here, 617, the S10.
I'm going to call that the Nickelodeon Slime Green Camaro.
The Nickelodeon Slime Green, uh-oh.
Yeah. It's actually brighter, I think, than the Nickelodeon Slime.
Oh, boy.
Nasty.
Elizabeth, 000. That goes a 50 on a 46 for the victory. Nick was 004 red. Red, white, and blue. Door cars to the lanes, please. Red, white, and blue. Door cars to the lanes, please. Red, white, and blue. Door cars to the lanes, please. For round number 2. Top pin going to be Travis Logan, 010, 15 above, 25 total for the victory. Milton was 011, 24 above, 35 for the loss. Carl Burnley coming out of Naples, Florida here. Fillmore Racing Engines Beretta, 527, going against Austin Logan. Port Charlotte, Florida, 676 here. DK Corporation on board, FTI.
Carl Burney, right side. Fillmore Racing Engines, 1990 Chevrolet Beretta. Austin Logan, 1986 Camaro on the left. 676 in the left for Austin Logan out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Beretta giving chase. Beretta driver, 14 and 1 above for Carl Burney to get the win in the right lane. Left lane, Austin Logan, 25 and 1 above, no good.
Wayne Campbell, the wheel stand in S10, coming out of Plant City, Florida here. Small block 645. And Trey Punter, EFA Racing, Bushnell, Florida, Camaro. Anvil trailers on board here, down into 624. Here we go, Bunner, Campbell, Bunner, all the way 019, 10, 8, 27 total. Wayne Campbell, 036, was no longer there. He was along for the ride.
Raymond Crown, left side, 626 the dial. Terrell Biddle, 640 the dial on the right.
That huge wheel standing car that he got settled down. Now let's see if it's going to go right instead of left.
And I don't agree with the whole settle down concept because it was still up on the bumper almost.
Well, he's got it settled down. He's just trying to get to go straight now. Here we go, but drives are in. Look at the wheel stand, goes left again, but he brings it back right better that time. Biddle. Gonna go 42 and a 40, 011 reaction time, gonna move on.
That Mustang driver, he likes racing on the center line.
He does, man.
Should we put those little reflectors out there, the ribs, so you can hear it?
Well, I said it. What's gonna happen? He says, I'll get the car figured out by the final. I said, okay.
Well, he's quarter of the way there, third of the way there.
Joe Hansen going to be right-hand side. Williams Bay, Wisconsin, 588 for the miles out there.
Big folk race car sticker on the rear quarter panel.
Yeah, man.
Mark Mullen, left side, Northport, Florida, in the Vega, 544. SRQparts.com. 6 thou separated them up front. Oh, all the way back to Wisconsin, no go. Mark Mullen, 17, 1 above 5 for the win in the left. Vince Costa, Wesley Chapel, Florida. Any relation to Bob Costa, the sports announcer?
No idea. You never know.
Jeff Ledford, right side, 722 the dial in. Advantage right-hand side, Jeff Ledford, 008, 2 above for the win in the right. Vince in the left, 28 and dead 6. 34 total in the left, no good. Winner, right-hand side, Jeff Ledford. Jeremy Bargo, Barberville, Kentucky. I know another guy that's almost there. Almost home, SR1. Hang in there. Manny Sosa. 636 in the right for Manny. Loves to play online poker. One of his favorite pastimes, I think, is it, Lee?
Yes.
What time's the game start today, by the way?
I don't know.
We getting in?
I don't play.
Manny is going to have time to play poker today. 001 red, no good in the right. Jeremy Bargo, 005 red behind him, still gets the victory. 607 on a 605. Jeremy's going to move on to round number 3.
Here we go. Robert Hunter coming out of right-hand side. Monticello, Indiana, 628. Chris Knapp going to be the left-hand side. The Vega Wagon, 647. Here we go. Nice looking Wilson, right-hand side of the racetrack. Anything on that top end? It's gonna be Robert Hunter. 029, 20 above right there. 49 total. Chris Knapp was 49 at the start. Breaking out 3 thou. Taking 3 thou.
There's my car. Nathan Martin, right-hand side. I love that car. 508 to dial on the right. Vinnie Martin. How's that happen? Martin versus Martin. 651 in the left.
I'm going to say no relation.
I'm going to go with that also. I'm going to see where Inglewood, Ohio is, though.
Drivers are in. Here we go. Away. Top end, it's going to be Vinnie Martin on the left side of the racetrack. 020 reaction time, 11 above, 31 total. Nathan was 047 and done at the start. Here we go. Ben Matt's going to be a right-hand side, Gainesville, Florida, 615. And Andre Nunez driving a Boldry Racing FTI pickup truck.
So I'm going to go with the over this time, Lee. Over 20 for the total reaction times added up.
All right, I'll go under. I win.
Yeah.
Nunez, 597.06 flat, 114 for the victory. Benjamin goes red by 15.
Uh-huh. I'm going over again. Steve Dweck, left side, 565. Gordon Wan, right side. Gordon Wan.
Yeah, the Beach Bums.
19. The Beach Bums, orange, Vega.
Gordon says he got this thing figured out. We're going to find out here. To the beach bum, baby. Not going to the beach yet. 047 reaction time. A 1 above right there. 57 total for the victory. Nothing.
I'm on fire this week.
I'm horrible.
Trevor Beard, 689 in the left.
And Kelly Hicks, St. Augustine, Florida here. The Corvette 522.
30 total.
Kelly Hicks, 009-10-8 right there. 17 total for the victory. Trevor Beard, 035 and 3 above. For the loss.
Mikey Bloomfield Jr. last night told me this is not him in the truck. It is his dad. Gage Martin, left side, 648. Mike Bloomfield Sr., right side, 629. One foul separates them up front. Winner, right side, 21 and 2 over. Left lane, 20 and 4 over. No good. Gage Martin's day is done.
Kelly Smith coming out of White Cloud, Michigan. Going to be on the right-hand side of the racetrack right there, 499. Alan Evans, Englewood, Ohio, 642. Another Englewood. Popular location.
Cincinnati area.
Got it.
I'm going to say the odds or the chances or the likelihood that those two followed each other down here are pretty solid, or they shared a trailer, something.
Could be. $13,000 separation. It's going to be Evans. 14 above, 12 right there, 26 total for the victory, taking 37. Here we go, Hopkins and Browning tapped in. It's going to be Hopkins, 033, 2 above at 98 mile an hour for the victory. Browning was 038, 2 above, no good. Margin of victory, 64-10 thou going to the Toyota. Michael Bossy coming out of right-hand side, Jacksonville, Florida, 582, and Jay Adams, the Firebird here down in a 656. $8,000 separation up front. Let's see who's going to get it out the back. It's going to be Jay Adams. 656, dead 3. 027-30 total for the victory. Mike Bossy was 019, had him there, but does not run the number. As we're going to have a great water here. That is one solid water, Hank.
So, Lee, if you're staying the night tonight, does this mean like 2 seconds after the interview's done, you're going right to the hotel and lock yourself in the room again?
Yeah.
Are these orders from your future wife?
No.
Stay away from that Hank guy?
We can hang out today. Yeah.
My wife has been filling her room up with groceries.
Oh.
Like she's moving in here or something.
Geez.
It's like she thinks she's retiring to that hotel room number 205.
Oh, wow.
The fridge is full. She's like, oh, yeah, I know where the microwave is downstairs in the lobby. Blah. I'm like,
Wait, you're 205?
yeah.
I was wondering what that
I've been
knocking on the
charging
wall
everything
was.
to 220. 220 is not going to be happy when they get their bar tab.
611 to Monte Carlo. Got to go dead on 4. Going to move on. 39 total.
I was buying drinks for everybody in the lobby. Yeah, put it on my room, 220.
Nice.
Yeah.
They're going to go check out.
Johnny's
You're
like, we're in
"What?"
205. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's why I'm billing it at 220.
I got you.
Shane Carr, 629 in the right. Tim Butler, 601 in the left. Number 26, they call him in the right. Kerry Carr, looking on. Shane was my hired gun last night on the golf cart race.
How'd that work out?
We won first round double enter, second round double enter. We lost both bullets third round.
Ah, man.
But man, I had $100 worth of enjoyment, I can tell you that. Tim Butler, 10, dead 8, 18 total. Shane Carr, common cord, 24 and dead 0. Cannot win the round.
We're going to be the right-hand side, the Greenville, Michigan S10 down at 613, and James Biddle, 614 here on the left side. Oh, man. Biddle's car blows the tires off. It's going to be Mike Ledford. 663 at 76.
Troy Williams Jr. left side, 638. Larry Murray right side, 574 out of Michigan. Troy living in Daytona now and running FTI pretty much, working in the FTI performance transmissions and converters. Larry has a chance to put him out, and he does. Larry, 008, 2 above for the win. Troy, 26 and 1 above, no good in the left. Loses an entry. David Rampy used to drive that car. It used to be Harold Stout's car. And then it was a Winnebago Steve Dillon car, I believe. Then Rampy drove it. Car has some history behind it. Didn't take him long to start racing motorhomes in that NHRA Camping World Series. Saw that over in Gainesville this weekend. Scott Sanders, 10 green and under on the red light victory. Alan Dillman in the right was 45 red, 2 over. His day's done. Randy Folk, left side, Bradenton, Florida, 594. Folk Asphalt, Folk Promotions, Dad to Chris, Jenny, Bree, Jason. Left-hand side, 594 the Dow. Paul, Campy, Campanella, 571 in the right. Advantage, left lane, 13. And dead on 6 for Uncle Randy. 29 for Campanella, 9 thou under in the right, no good. Winner left lane, Randy Folk.
James Bunner Jr. coming on the right-hand side, pushing out Florida here, 590. The dial-in, going against Alan Haw. Bradenton, Florida in the Mustang down in a 629.
You ever think maybe you sleep too much, Lee? That's why you're dragging? Oh, wait, you don't sleep at all because you die every 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's right. That's how I get it done. Bunner, 004, 16 above, 20 total for the victory. Alan Haw goes 3 thou underneath.
You need a sleeping machine, my man. Soon.
You're going to buy it for me?
Sure.
Sweet.
Talk to Joni.
Joni.
She'll do it. Joni's at the pool living large. She's probably made 50 new friends this week.
You're in trouble next time you come down.
I don't know that she's coming home. I think she's staying here.
She might stay for the whole month.
Yeah, she brought her computer.
Oh, boy.
She's looking for land to buy. She's looking for a condo to buy.
You got to go back to work.
Yeah, I do. One-man band now. Dean Moore, right side, 566 in the motorcycle. The chicken wing, CJ Drake Jr. Left-hand side. CJ broke right on the line yesterday. Motorcycles are going to the front, I think. Yeah. CJ's didn't want to leave. Something's wrong with that truck. It was wrong yesterday. It didn't get better today. 18 for Dean Moore in the right and above the dial, taking the win. 3 motorcycle guys going to third round that I know of right now.
That's awesome.
Tricky Ricky Jones, left-hand side, Manchester, Georgia. You can't keep that guy down long. So I haven't seen him past third round or so this weekend. I'm betting today might be a good day for him. He's a round closer. He got a gift. Chuck Melnick, right lane, 20 red, no good. Ricky Jones gets a gift, 43, 1 above 7, 57 total. You're going to need to tighten that up.
Final call, red, white, and blue dark car. Final call, red, white, blue dark car for round number 2. Final call. We also have SFG Apparel. Final day to get it here this weekend, so get it while it's hot. There's a few pieces left. Go to the first floor of the tower and get your SFG Apparel. We need Dragster Red, the 3 and 4, please. Dragster Red Dragster. The 3 and 4, Michael Carpenter, you're the Z car, potential buy run. Once again, we need red Dragster. To the lanes, please. 3 and 4, Michael Carpenter, you're carried over. Antonio Santiago coming on Kissimmee, Florida there in the Mustang 670. And Dwayne Roberts, the Chevy 2 from Lakeland, down in a 596.
.001 red in the right from Antonio Santiago. He'll lose that entry. Dwayne Roberts, 14 green, 3 over for the win in the left-hand lane.
Charlie Atkins coming out of Charles City, Virginia there. The Chevy 2, 538, the dial-in. And Gage Birch going to be left-hand side, 637. Crew Chief Nicole watching on. Let's see what happens here. Here comes the right-hand side of the racetrack, but it's going to be Gage Birch. 021 right there, 11 above, 32 total. Charlie had him on the tree, but the car doesn't cover. The number goes 541 and a 538. Now Ferraro coming out of Palmetto, Florida here. The Vega, the Mighty Mons. Monza there, 645, going up against John Platt Jr., 581.
FTI Performance, Mickey Thompson Tires, VP Race Fuels, all making SFG happen this year. Red light, right-hand side, Matt Ferraro, his day is done. John Platt Jr., 22, 2 above for the win in the left lane.
What was that, Josh?
My Opel GT is back. Alcohol injected, nitrous oxide plumbed. Marengo, Ohio. David Braskett, 605 in the left. He's been on that 605 every run. Same dial. Must be painted on there. Tony Mazza, not to be confused with Travis Mazza, 533 in the right.
Separation up front. It's going to be Mazza there. 019, 13 above for the victory. Braskett was 017, breaking out 19th out, 122, taking 34. Mike Bloomfield Sr., Fairfield, Ohio, going to be right-hand side, 629, and Mia Tedesco Price going to be left-hand side of the racetrack, the Mojer Engineering Camaro.
So my only comment is it's Sunday, so it really could be anybody in Bloomfield's truck. Could be Junior, just did the truck twice today instead of doing a dragster.
You never know.
Yeah. It's Sunday, though. Thal separating them up front. Give it to the Pennsylvania driver. Mia Tedesco Price, recently married to Andrew. 19 and 2 above for the win in the left. Bloomfield, senior/junior. 23-2 Thal under in the right. Took 22, had to take 20 or less.
Once again, we've got red run sticker door, or dragster, excuse me. Red dragster, red dragster, red dragster. We've got you up for round number 2.
Strange how life works out, Lee Sebring.
How's that?
One of my childhood friends, you're his favorite announcer.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Lives around the corner from me now. His dad, my dad, best friends, beating each other with hammers and table saws into
awesome.
new painted job Camaros and stuff.
Yeah, I like it.
So that's you, Mike Shoulders, if you're listening today.
What's up, Mike?
Mike races some, what is it, drag street radio outlaw stuff?
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's
Right up my alley.
Yeah. He was down here this year when you were announcing somewhere down here.
Probably here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was down here and he was all intimidated and scared like a little girl to come and say hi to you.
Should have came up.
I said, you should have just went to the tower and introduced yourself.
I'm all about it.
Yeah, he would have signed your underwear, signed autographs for everyone. Lee signs chests and heads and bald heads for men.
I've signed it all, man.
Kissing babies and signing autographs.
That's what happens when you get famous, Hank. You'll be there.
So, I'm famous in my own mind. Gary Williams, left side, 572 in the left. He's driving the Scott Rod MP Motorsports machine. Jeff Ladford in the right. 9,000 separates him up front. Who's winning it?
Ledford 009 dead 0. Williams 018 out 3,000. Didn't have room.
He was still wearing the throttle out though.
Hank, will you sign my chest? I got a sharp.
with a knife, I will. Anybody got a pocket knife? Hey, I got one of those the other day. Kershaw from my Snap-on dealer. You spend $2,400, you get a $4 knife. What could go wrong? So he told me my scanner broke down. He says it's anywhere from $144 to $800 to fix it. I'm like, it's got a 4-channel lab scope. It's clean. It's nice. I take care of it. Let's send it in and get it fixed. Even if I get it fixed, I'll go buy another one, whatever. At least I got a second one or backup, or I can sell it.
Right.
Guess what it costs to fix it?
$800.
There you go. Why do they even tease you with the 144?
I don't know.
Why did they just say it's $800 to fix it?
Right.
Why did they let me go to bed that night thinking it might be $144 to fix it? Yeah. $800 later, it's fixed. $1,200 some later, it's updated 2021 software.
But you got a new knife.
$2,000 some later, Joni has an updated scanner for her business.
Nice.
I do what I can for her. Uh-oh. That's going to be an easy W. Something happened there on Travis's machine. He left and then let out. 002 for Nathan Martin. He was ready anyhow. Family members are filtering in today to watch you, Lee. Listen to you.
Really?
Yeah.
Yours?
My Aunt Diane.
Hi, Aunt.
She sent me home.
She sent you home?
Yeah, I lived with her for the first 5 years of my life, pretty much.
Oh.
Horseback riding, camping, trail riding, hunting squirrels.
She could only take 5
Singing.
years of you?
Yeah, and she had her own. That was it. We're done with you, Hank. I got my own kid. Out. Kicked me to the curb. I used to go, thought it was a great deal, to pick up rocks in the cornfields in the spring, And
Yeah.
I think we got a nickel a rock. I mean, you can make a couple bucks a day, but your arms are tired.
Alan Evans goes way red, by the way. Austin Logan going to take the win there, going 11th out underneath.
My Uncle Doug, he would take me to the tavern. He'd get a cold pop there. And they had heated cashews, so I'd always got the hot cashews. I loved it. Got to play shuffleboard.
Awesome.
So my uncle said, don't tell your aunt where we were today. And I would get back to the house, and Aunt I'd say, how are the heated cashews? I'd say, they're awesome. Well, she would know we were at Big Jim's.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me red and white dragster.
All right, we got red now, white dragster. So we need red and white dragster to the lanes for round 2. Red, white dragster. We've caught red, now we need white. Dragsters to the lane for round number 2.
Paul Rebus, left side, Rebus Race Engines. 565 in the left. John Siegel, sexiest tail lights in the house. 615 the dial on the right-hand side. Winner, left lane 18, one above 5 for the win for Paul Rivas. And the left, John Siegel 41 and dead 8, not going to get you many win lights.
John Sam Marston watching online. Thank you for tuning in, my good friends from across the sea. The UK's in La Casa are watching on Motor Mania. As AJ Ash going against Trey Bunner here, the Anvil Trailer Sales sponsored machine.
I got horseback riding songs. I got a 10-gallon Stutson horse that bears my brand.
Have you ever been horseback riding?
A lot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I've actually been.
1,000 head of cattle and a great big piece of land.
AJ Ash, 004, 14 above, 18 total for the victory there. Trey Bunner was 010, 24 above, is not going to get it done. AJ takes it by 16 thou.
How weird, Westbury, right side, 565 the dial. Manuel Soleil, 631, Las Piedras, Puerto Rico.
You sure it's Soleil? It could be solar.
It's Soleil.
Soleil.
I flunked 3 years of Spanish, trust me.
Okay.
Yeah. And guess what? Now,
Yeah.
Mr. Thomas Whitcomb, my Spanish teacher,
Right.
one of my best customers in my business.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
So, he must feel that he let me down on my education, so he's trying to line my pockets.
Soleil, ole, 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 into round 3.
Go!
024 reaction time, 24 above right there, 48 total as Howard Westbury missed it at the tree with an 074.
Howard was 00 and dead 4 with the golf cart, and he was thinking he was going to park the race car. And
Well, he
after
might
the
have to.
74 react, I'm going to say it's not a bad idea, Howard.
Maybe the golf cart reacted quicker.
Aunt Di always had me. She'd always make me hot oatmeal and sugar in the morning. Country music, you know, little Charlie Rich and Charlie Pride playing. You got to kiss an angel good morning. Jeremy Bargo, 12. John Myers, 3. Bargo, 1 above 0, so he's 22 total. Gonna get the win in the left lane. John Myers can't run the number. 517 on a 514. No good. Winner left side, Jeremy Bargo. Mark Mullen in the Vega, left-hand side. Tim Foskey, right side. 622 in the right. 544 in the left. Hank Mulligan, I'm in the tower. I'm in the tower. No Hank Williams. My Aunt Diane Blaine, she turned me on to my favorite meal, huevos con chorizo and refried beans and tortillas. Oh, that's a good meal. Mark Mullen, 006, dead 7 for the nice victory lap in the left lane. Koski turned it red in the right, no good. Larry Hambone Hamby, right-hand side. Was the potential Byron, but he's going to have to race Rafael Mene. Carolina, Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. We didn't have as many of our Puerto Rico contingent here this week as we did in Georgia. 17 separates them up front. Hopefully at the 500 we get like the 40 representatives from Puerto Rico back. But Rafael is going to turn the wind light on. Hambone one? One was 37, one was 10, one was 17, yeah. So that ends Dorkar's second round.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Yeah.
Time last night, I appreciate that.
It's all right. Everybody seems to have to beat on me, but. And right up to me getting up this morning, you guys just don't let up. Hey, we're gonna leave Hank's rental car on Bone E.
You got 500 feet down the road.
Yeah, I felt like walking back to the hotel and quitting, and just go to the pool all day. But I called AAA, come bring me gas. I'm an idiot.
It was a team effort.
Yeah, because Lee drove the rental van, Ron drove the rental van, KJ drove the rental van. KJ drove us home. KJ says, I left you one bar. I'm going to say that gas gauge did not work. BJ McClintock, left side forward, 95 the dial. I call it Gerald Thompson. Gerald Thompson Jr., 467 in the right. .005 is one of them, and it's the left lane. BJ 005, one over with a 4 for the win, left-hand side. Thompson 25, 2 above, no good. That entry is done for today. 2 go down, 1 comes back. So we're cutting the field in half every time 2 cars go down today, the rest of the day. C.J. Keene to the tower, please. C.J. Keene to the 3rd floor of the tower, please. We have a gift certificate for you. Somebody was holding, Lee. 20 in the left, 1 above, 3 for Mike Harbaugh. I just like saying that. Gaithersburg, Maryland. G-A-I-T-H-E-R-S-B-U-R-G. I'm going with Gaithersburg. Winner, left lane. What? Gaithersburg, Maryland.
I'm from Maryland.
You're from Pennsylvania. You're from Maryland. You don't know where you're from. Pick a state and identify. The rabbit in the left, Bailey Ferraro in the right. Bailey Ferraro, 003, dead 5 for the win in the right. Kevin Brandon, 12, dead 1 in the left, no good. So Kevin tells us the rabbit nickname came from his dad was called Turtle, and they worked together at the shop, so they named Kevin the Rabbit. So now we have the rabbit history. Mia Price, down front, we see you. Katie Sloat, left side. Brandon Taylor, right side.
Top in, and look at that. Katie Sloat, 012 reaction time goes 5:27:01. Victory there. BT was 019 on the tree and 17 above, no good. Margin of victory 13,000 to Katie. Jason Rich, Cookeville, Tennessee, 434, and Marie Mueller coming out of Pinellas Park, Florida here. Donna, 452. A winner from 2 nights ago. Let's see if she can do it again today in Dad's car. Right, we got a good drag race right here. Who's it going to be? Top in charge. Give it to Jason Rich. 003, 14 above, 17 total for the victory right there. Mueller, 003, 25 above is no good for 28 total. Margin of victory, 11th foul going to Rich. Royce and Scruggs driving the Mosier machine. Right hand side, 478, and James Brown, downtown James Brown. Down in the 459.
So Ron Colson, driver of Roland Leong's Hawaiian funny car back in the day. Ron was involved in a bad car crash over the winter. Wow. A lot of whopping there. 13 dead, 4 for Bryson Scruggs in the right lane for the win. James Brown, 007, 28 over. No good in the left. So Ron was in intensive care for quite a while this winter after the car crash. A lot of different injuries, but he has been moved to a nursing home rehabilitation center,
Nice.
getting recovering. But he doesn't want any phone calls or anything. He can't use his hands to do the phone. So he says he appreciates all the calls and the texts and the prayers, and wants everybody to know he's thinking of them. And hope you get better soon, Ron Colson, driver of the Hawaiian funny car. I think he drove the Chi-Town Hustler, too.
Did he?
Yeah.
Nice. It's pretty cool. Bo knows. Bo Butner going against Barry Brown, 49 to 446. Identical up front. Top bid, give it to Barry Brown. Dead 5 right there for the victory. Bo Butner was 11 over at 156. The difference, 61-10 thou. Barry Brown takes it. Don't forget, cheat day specials going on at Bradenton Concession Stand. Burger, fries, and a drink, $12. Hot dog, fries, and a drink, $9. Root beer floats are $3. Grilled chicken sandwiches are $7. And the slushie of the day is blue raspberry. Go check it out. Brian coming out on the right-hand side, the 518 dialing, and Kevin Pruitt. Kick Booty Motorsports down in a 447. Booty, booty, booty. 000, dead 6. 6 now. Package for Kevin Pruitt. Brian was 015, 16 above, 31 done.
When my wife's not around. The man song. Right hand side, Danny Wood, 481, Lake Worth, Florida. Brianna Costello, 473 in the left. Brianna's mom and dad out there. Something's not wanting to shift again, or she's getting her here, I think. There we go. Not sure. That car struggled last run, did it not? And she got a victory and backed it out. Oh, different car. It'll be interesting to see if it holds in the beams. And so if I'm the opponent over there, Danny Wood, I'm throwing 4, 5, 6 thou in the box. 10 in the right, 24 in the left. 2 above for the win in the right lane, and 2 above for the loss in the left lane. Winner right side, Danny Wood.
Johnny Talisano coming out of Jupiter, Florida here, 451, going to be the left side against Claude DeMonis. The Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 462, going to be right-hand side. Worthy chassis, 582 cubic inches hanging off the rear there. FTI on board. 462 right there, dead on for the victory.
What really annoys me is like back home.
Derek Klein goes double 03 red in the Hot Shot Seeker car. Jay Hill going to go 497, 14 above. That's 46 total for the victory. Brent Slow going to be coming out of right-hand side. Paris Florida 491. And Mike Smith, St. Petersburg, Florida, here to left, looking at 518. Red light start for Brent Sloat. Mike Smith goes 024 green, 10-2, 26 total for Michael Smith. Sloat 10-5, 3 thou underneath. Yes, coming out right hand side, Deerfield Beach, Florida, down in the 477, and Alan Elliott. Dixfield, Maine, going to be down in the 447. Top end, 002 right there for Gus. Gus goes 19 above. That's 21 total for the victory. Alan Elliott was 25, and he was ineligible. Common Cord. Not there. Johnny Brandon coming out of Dunedin, Florida here, 456, and Mike Valley. Valley down in a 457.
Johnny Brandon, last night's golf cart pit vehicle runner-up. 11 and 2 above for the win in the right lane. Michael Valley, 22 and 2 above. He's 8 thou behind, can't win. Right-hand side, Johnny Brandon, your winner. Johnny driving for Randy Folk Asphalt, Folk Promotions. Randy's going to be getting all kinds of son-in-laws. Dave Conley, Johnny Brandon. JB Brooks is listening, Lee, from Odessa, Texas. Hi, JB.
Hey,
Thanks
JB.
for listening.
Kyle's going to take it, 005, 10 above, 15 total. Carson Brown was 020 and done. 3 down underneath, did all he could.
Kyle driving for the Paul Campanella machine. Joel LaPierre left side. Cameron Fredrickson right side. 3/10, separating them on the dial-ins. 475 in the left, 4.45 second elapsed prediction time in the right. Thou separated them up front. Cameron 007 and gets the coast through for the win. Joel having some mechanical issues, 88 miles an hour. We're going to wait and see that Joel gets off the track all right here. He's going to make the turn. Thank you, Joel. McKenna Kitterman 464 in the left. Darren Douglas, the double D. Greenfield, Indiana 453 in the right. Come on down from Indiana and let's go racing. What about Amber?
Nope, Amber's back home.
No Amber Hagen down here visiting. I heard Gary was on the property. Didn't even come up and say hi to Hank. Nice, Gary.
McKenna, 005 right there, Teddy. Kind of like that, 13 total.
She ain't playing today. 13 total in the left lane for the win. I'm getting the right lane. Billy Dunn, 467. Haha. You got to do the left lane now. Yeah, that's right. Stare
Adam
at the
Albanese
screen.
coming out of Brooklyn, New York, down at a 468.
What'd you say?
Albanese.
Albanese?
Yeah. It might be easy, but Albanese.
Albanese.
Is that where it is?
I don't know. That's why I made you say it. I heard him took Billy Dunn.
Could be Albanese.
Albanese.
Could be Albanese.
Or Albanese.
Or Albanese.
Albanese. Brooklyn, New York.
From New York, that's all that matters.
Yeah. It's from up east.
Right now he's 002 easy. Billy Dunn, 023, and a 26 above right there. 49 total for the victory. Andy Bartolomeo going to be the right-hand side, 486. Going to have Michael Carpenter, 46. Heads up. Here we go. Top 10 with a womp. It's going to be Michael Carpenter, 005, 28 above for the victory right there. John was 037 and late from the start. Carpenter, last night's winner, going to move on. Joe DeVee coming out of Seminole, Florida here, 477. And Skinny Kenny Underwood going to be coming out of Delaware, Ohio, down in that 478.
Henry Gradwell is watching from Europe. Northamptonshire, England. And he says he likes how the other guy talks. Is that you?
Who, me?
Are you the other guy?
You could be the other guy.
I don't want to be the other guy. I can't be the other guy. It cost me $500,000 to be the other guy.
You're giving me $500,000?
No. You're going to start into your own adventures here in less than a month.
Yeah?
Moving forward.
1,000 separation. Here we go. It's going to be Skinny Kenny, 021, dead 0 for the victory. Joe was 020, dead 9. 29 is no good. Kenny gets it by 85, 10 thou.
Hank's philosophy. So Mad Mitch Smith, he tells me before I get married, he says, Hank, the only two people in the world that can protect your marriage are you and your spouse. Everyone else that comes in contact with you is going to try and poke holes in your wall. Friends, family, neighbors. So be good to her, Lee. Be good to her on a serious note.
Always.
Respect the marriage vows.
Amen.
You make poor choices, you can't undo them.
Thank you so much. Apparently you're inspiring people out there.
No,
Look at this, Hank. Todd Osting, Gary Sturgeon. Look at that 000 on both sides of the racetrack. Todd Osting going to take it. 14 above, 14 total. Gary was 000 and 23 above. It's going to be Todd. Stay with your cars in the lanes, please. Stay with your cars in the lanes.
Gary Big Fish Sturgeon.
Wow.
Lost an entry.
000.
Tanya Pruitt. Maiden name Ulmer. Tanya Ulmer Pruitt. And it's not hyphenated, and she don't take no last name Ulmer. She took full advantage of Kevin's budget.
Austin is here for inspiration, Hank. Elizabeth Clayton going to be a right-hand side right here, 490. See if they got the dragster fixed. That does not appear to be fixed. 477 and 129 for the victory right there. Clayton was dead late.
Today is Sunday. It's a...
Jury is going to be a right-hand side. Steve Taylor, there we go. Runner-ups facing each other here, 462 to 470.
They raced earlier today.
Yeah, there's your camper stuff. Yeah.
Going to be a different outcome, I bet, this time.
Andrew Reed's 010 reaction time, dead 9. Same outcome as earlier. Steve does not get the revenge. Oosh.
Winner, right lane, Andrew Reeves. Fuel Tech. Andre's comfortable in the long, thin dragster as he paddled his way from Puerto Rico to America in a canoe. That's how he escaped to America. No, true story, he did meet the Williams brothers. They came over and raced in Puerto Rico. He met them. They drove some of his cars. He came over here, raced in America, and raced some of the Williams boys' cars, and he never went home. He likes to drag race. He likes to bracket race. He stayed here. He got a job with the Fuel Tech company in the drag racing industry. And he gets to race full time. He gets to go to third round. He's 13-1 over for the win in the left. Tommy Mattingly, 1 thou red, dead on 5, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Andre Nunez.
Kelly Hicks going to be coming out of St. Augustine, Florida there, 453 in the right-hand side. And the Jigs.com entry going to be the left-hand side. McKenna Brown is going to have to take it to 453. Send it down, heads up.
Manuel Soler, you're right. I would say it's S-O-L-E-R-R. So they're telling us to pronounce it Soler.
I told you.
Well, thanks. P.L. Rohak, 2142. Richard Bishop, Charles Royer, Christian Harvey, Finish Fireball, Newman TV. Thank you all so much for listening in on Motor Mania with us today. Sunny and nice and hot, 82. Bright sunshine. Perfect Sunday to be alive and sucking air.
51 back home.
51 at home?
Yep. 51 body.
Oh, another good match. Top pin, it's going to be McKenna Brown, double 03, 12 above, 15 total. Kelly Hicks was perfect, triple zeros, but goes 16 above for the loss. McKenna Brown moves on. Carlos Diaz coming out of Puerto Rico at 483, going against Anthony D from Tuckahoe, New York. 470 down.
How can this be? 41 degrees at home. Tomorrow's high 34, low of 28, 100% chance of snow. Why do I want to go back? Let's be honest, I don't want to go back.
I got an extra room, Hank.
Wow.
Oh, man, we are on racing today, baby. Top in, Carlos. Oh, no, Anthony D. 012 reaction time, 22 above for the victory. Carlos Diaz was perfect, triple zeros, but he breaks out by 6 thou after taking 40 thou. Whoops.
Hard to hide the sharp objects. Red, white, and blue dragsters to the lanes, please. Red, white, and blue dragsters to the lanes for round number
You got to
2.
sing it. Get a little country in you.
Yeah.
Courtesy of the red, white, and blue.
People are crazy.
Are we hungry?
Are we hungry? That's funny.
Oh, nice. Look at this.
Dennis Kitterman is in trouble. Right side, Mike Gentile. I'm going to pronounce it every which way, and then one of them's got to be right. 18 and 8 thou under for the win for Mike in the right lane. Glacier National Park, 43 degrees.
Here's your BFF.
But the glaciers are melting.
BFF. Got to announce your BFF. Hank.
Dangerous. Don Hansen, left-hand side. Uncle Paulie with him this trip. The inaugural trip to go racing for the year. 473 in the left. James Hicks Jr. 5 flat in the right. My aunt says I want to come back because I have family there that loves me. You're the best aunt ever.
Aw.
Yeah.
I love you.
I
Hank.
do miss my dogs and my kitty cats. They're home. I love you too, Lee.
Oh,
We love Law.
we do.
Nothing
love
but love up here in the 3rd floor of the tower. And a lot of food. More food, Law. I don't have to eat till we come back next month, really. We should just go. We should
We're just going to save it? Yeah.
Hanson is on them 007s.
74.
It's getting hotter out. Hanson, winner, left lane, 007, 1 above 1. Wife, Elaine at home. Son, Donnie Jr., daughter-in-law, April. Love them all. Don makes it hard to go home. He's like, can't you just stay? I mean, can't your wife go home? And you just think she had to go home for work. And
Where's the drinks?
Oh, man, here we go. Team Hicks going against Dennis Reinhardt. Top in. 484, dead for 18 total for the victory.
Danny Bassinelli and Mad Mitch Smith. Danny Bassinelli and Mad Mitch Smith have called in. Tom the Red Rocket Dauber. Couldn't be here to race, but they're live on speaker. Go ahead, boys. Say hi.
Yeah, Rocket's got me underneath this trailer fixing airlines to airbags. What the hell is that? They're still trying to make it for the 4th round buyback. But welcome to SFG Promotions, man. It really looks great online. We are loving it. Absolutely loving it.
Thanks, guys, for calling in. See you in April at the big race.
They're almost here.
Right. Hey, buddy. Hank, can I come work with you sometime?
I like it. Jeff Hillcan-Keen going to move on to Holly Machine, 4708-015.
Austin, it's like a live radio TV show. They call in. We got caller number 1 calling in. Tom the Red Rocket Dauber, Danny Bastianelli, and Mad Mitch Smith calling in from Indiana. They're picking up Dauber's truck and trailer. It's been at Mitch's house for a little while. He had some trailer work done, had some truck work done. Trailer work had to come because he was backing out. Hanson was guiding him, and he backed him right into a tree. Yeah. So then Dauber says, Hanson, are you going to pay for that because you guided me into the tree? And Hanson says, no, I cut all the trees in my yard down, already paid to get a spot made for you to park your rig. So it's a comedy act.
Nunez, 002 right there, dead 4, 6th down total for the victory. Butler was 014, dead 2, 16th down, not in the ballpark.
Another thing, see, I'm getting older, so I'm going to send love out from SFG to Becky, which is Danny Bastianelli's wife. Kathy, not wife, but we're going to say life partner, Kathy Dauber. Kathy Hicks, Dixon, what is it? Quinn, Kathy Beck Quinn. Kathy's having some health issues. We're all on board supporting her. And not last but least, Mary Smith. Mary, she's the boss. She runs the Mitch Smith Auto Group.
The big boss.
Yeah, you know, she's kind of like, she's got a little Joni in her, you know. Her and Joni, they know how to manage their husbands well. Mitch and I aren't allowed to spend much quality time together. But we did camp in an open camper in a field at a stock car race to go see Johnny Coughlin last fall. No one went to jail.
Make it back.
It took me a couple days to get right before I attempted to drive that home. Winner left side, Georgie Bell, 007, dead 4, 11 total. Guess what? Mia was 007 in the right, dead 5. Wow. 11 total to 12 total. 12 total, and you're loading your race car. One of them. I think she still got a door car entry, probably, so. Corey Leclerc right side in the 92 Schwindel. 494 the dial in the right. Jeff Slushy Burns. Team Slushy up left-hand side. 11 in Tennessee. 432 the dial in the left.
Blower cars in. Here comes the Schwindel. Give it to the Schwindel, 006, 24 above and 137 for the victory. Burns was 31 on the reaction time, a little late there. Whopping it to 14 above for the loss.
We got company early, Hank. He ain't supposed to be there. Played the wop-wop game on me. I had sticky glue on my button, Hank. Just turned down. Is it on? We're going. The crowd goes wild. Dragster, final call for round number 2 to the lanes, please. Bailey Ferraro, 003, dead 8 for the win in the right lane. Bryce Wiedner was 37, 13 out, thousands under in the left, no good in the left. Winner, right-hand side. Justin Coombs, left side, 491. Mazzell Motorsports and Salty Screens helping him out. Bill Powell, 1990 Mustang, ain't happening. Not Bill Powell, it's not a Mustang. 461 the dial, and it's a drag coverage machine. So it's either Brandon Taylor, Stephen McCrory, Ryan Harem, or Mike Bloomfield. .004 and 6 over for the win. Left lane, 83, dead 1, no good. Right side, we're going to say it, Bill Powell. I'll call it.
Pretty sure it's Mike.
Mikey? Yeah.
John Enfield, your potential buy run. We need round number 3 of no box to 5 and 6, please. No box, 5 and 6. John Enfield, you are potential buy run. We're almost sold out of shirts. That's right. So there's only a few left. Go down the first floor of the tower and check it out once again. We're almost sold out of shirts. You got, there it is. My man. I like it. Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll take them both. Thank you, Dennis. Hey. Thank you to DK. You want one? Yeah. All right. 449 to 147. John Sarah's going to take it right there. Once again, thank you to DK Corporation. Dennis Kitterman, thank you, sir.
He rocks.
He rocks the house.
The Monster Energy drink brought to the tower.
He I said I wanted a Monster like 3 times ago, and I finally get it. So thank you to Dennis.
Anybody your sugar-free ones.
I know.
So when you rat me out to my wife today about everything I've ate again, you can at least tell her, yeah, you just did it 2 days ago. Hello, McFly.
Well, I didn't know you were going to dinner. I didn't know you had a romantic evening.
Doesn't matter. You don't tell her I ate a plate of steak.
Oh.
Look at me. She's going to put a sign on me that says, do not feed my husband.
That's why I'm in the schmedium. I don't eat all the steak. Starting the right-hand center of the racetrack, it's going to be Gary Williams, 007 right there, 59 on a 62. Braskett was dead on 7, but 002 red. Tyler Jones coming on the right-hand side of the racetrack, 487 to Mike Harbaugh. Coming out of Gaithersburg, Maryland here, the Harbaugh Racing Team down in a 461. Once again, thank you to DK Corporation. Dennis Kitterman, thank you, sir, for bringing up the Monsters. My hero. Oh, man, somebody's dead late. Somebody's good. Top 10, give it to Tyler Jones, 016, 2 above right there for the victory as Mike Harbaugh was 110 to the green side. Oops. We missed it. Holding 4 in his pocket. Johnny Brandon going to be a right-hand side of the racetrack, 485 here. Chris Rowe, my man, coming out of Morristown, Florida here, Precision Chassis, STW race trailers, Shadow trailers, all aluminum race trailers. Anna Marie out there taking some video. Dan watching on. Here we go.
Joni texts me. She says, Joni being my wife for our listeners, I ran out of gas this morning leaving the hotel. Everybody drove my rental car yesterday. I'm kind of a rental car rookie. I usually have my own motorhome here and I don't go nowhere. So everybody's been using the rental car. I did not drive home last night because I had 1 or 2 beverages. I left the hotel this morning with good intentions of being on time. Like Johnny Brandon was. He's 10 and dead 3 for the win in the right lane. Chris Rowe, 006 and 4 above. Can't run the number in the left. Johnny Brandon, winner right side. So I was so excited I'm going to be at work on time. Wah, wah. I went about 800 feet, and that was all she wrote for the rental van. So I used AAA through my insurance. They brought me that gallon of gas. Joni says, I didn't know we had AAA. I just always call Triple Hank. Yeah. So she doesn't pay. She don't put gas in nothing.
No.
She don't. In the wintertime, she's like, my car, she'll come home at lunch. She's like, my car needs gas. So I got to run down to the gas, put gas in it while she takes her power nap at lunch.
Top 10, Brandon Taylor, 013 reaction time. Going to go 5:07, 30 above, 43 total. Brenton McClintock was 40 at the start, done. 60 total, no good. Jeff Serra coming out right-hand side of the racetrack, Summer Duck, Virginia, 468. Going against Johnny Tolosano coming out left-hand side of the racetrack here, down in a 452.
And the worst part of the story is, the last place that rental van went last night before we left the racetrack, somebody borrowed it to go get a pack of cigarettes at a gas station. And I guess they don't pay attention to the bars or the gauge. The importance was he got a pack of cigarettes, he came back, yeah, your van's back, here's the key. Oh my God. I love people. And let's just say I'm not a fan of morning AM time.
Maybe
You don't understand the bleeps that was going on in that van this morning.
Come on, we can't have life with Hank.
I had to just, it's a good thing it was an hour delay before I got to the track. 009 for Johnny Talazano in the left. He goes 7 thou under on the red light victory for the win in the left lane. Sarah Jeff leaves 3 thou too early in the right. He's holding his 5 though.
Oh man, Marie Mueller missed it or something going on there. Chuck O'Neill, 460 and 143. Jason Rich coming out of right-hand side, Cookeville, Tennessee, 434 over there for the FTI Blue and Dragster.
I'm really liking the Monster, no sugar. It's
that's good, I'm telling you.
Ultra Fiesta.
Yeah.
So did you read the back of the can?
What it says?
It's my mantra. Sleep later, because tonight we're going to Fiesta like there's no, what does it say? Mañana.
Yes, Manana.
Ultra Fiesta celebrates the nights that turn into mornings and the friends we now call familia. Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing.
That's you.
Barry Brown, 43, dead 3, 46 total in the left, and Jason Rich was 46 leaving in the right. Winner, left lane, Barry Brown.
Don't worry, Joni. Hank is not having energy drinks right now.
Or a double cheeseburger.
Double cheeseburger, yeah. Here we go. Cameron Brandon coming down left-hand side. The Rabbit. The Ivy Hutto FTI machine down in a 449. And Brian down in a 517 over there right side.
Mr. Brandon, known as Turtle.
Turtle.
I think we saw a turtle in the road last night.
Brandon's 006 green. Going to move on. Looking for 49. Goes 48-1. 9th thou underneath. Brian was 001 red.
I'm telling you, I love this announcing stuff. I got my neck collar for the airplane. I'm using that as a
nice cushion.
Seat cushion.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to provide. We're gonna have to get like rock stars do, and they have a special name for it where they list their things they want.
Oh.
Like, you know, certain waters and certain temperatures of your water and strawberries. We just want 2 good chairs to sit on for 4 days.
Yeah. Well, for next
Austin.
3 good chairs.
3 good chairs.
That was the worst camera work I've ever seen in my entire life.
You were on. Yeah.
Not here.
Good camera work here. Bad camera work for Fox. Right. Joel LaPierre is 20 up front and dead 8 for the win in the left. Jason Lynch was 31, dead 4, 34 total. No good in the right.
Claude DeBonis coming down the right-hand center in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 461. Mike Valley, Port St. Lucie, Florida, going to be down in a 459. Also, if you are going to be staying late here tonight and don't feel like driving until the morning, you can spend the night here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. So once again, the racers that are out there, if you would like to spend the night, you can.
Michael Valley in the left, Claude DeBonis in the right. Did anybody in Motor Mania tell us what Claude does for a living yet?
None. Separation. Top 10. Mike Valley, 008, dead 6, 14 total right there. Get that guy a prize. The bonus goes 462, 146. 22 total, no good. Jerron Thompson Jr. coming out of Bowden, Georgia here, 469 to right-hand side, and Carson Brown coming out of Holmes Beach, Florida, 465 to DK. Dragster here on the left side.
Bloody Mary's where? The Broken Egg. Now you tell me? You were some of our adult supervision last night, you know. What? Yeah, well. Ronnie Greaves, I am so into meeting new people. We'll see you in Martin, Michigan.
004 across the board, double breakout. Carson Brown going to take it, bring it down 11th thou right there as Thompson breaks out 17th thou.
Sherry Markwart says hi to Danny and Mitch.
I'll check red door cars in lanes 1 and 2. Red door cars to 1 and 2.
Red door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Larry Hambone Hamby, you carry the buy run. Red run sticker door cars round number 3 to the lanes, please. James Brown in the left, Brett Sloat in the right. Winner gonna be in the right lane. Brett Sloat, 14, dead 2, 16 total. Gonna get you a win slip in the right-hand lane for Brett Sloat. James Brown was 28 and no good. Kick booty, Kevin Pruitt, left-hand side, husband to Tanya. Son-in-law to Benny. Cameron Fredrickson, right side, 448 in the right, 448 in the left. Heads up the pair. Beautiful weather, sunny Sunday on Florida. Not looking good in Northwest Illinois tomorrow. Snow. My dad's got to come pick us up at the airport. I hope he leaves early. Three days Joni's been laying in the pool.
00 across the board. Look at this one.
Nice.
Give it to Kick Booty Motorsports. 007 right there. 3 thou underneath for the victory is Swederson. 004 on the tree, but he's 5 thou, taking 5 thou. Kevin Pruitt moving on.
So the wife's been at the pool for 3 days, and tomorrow we fly home to 100% chance of snow. So that should just push that for sale price down a little bit more in our house. Steve Taylor left side, Billy Dunn right side, 456 in the left, 469 in the right.
Hank, if you keep talking about it, she might make you not leave. I mean, you'll be stuck here.
Seriously, send the pets down and we're done. I told them, whoever buys that house, they can have everything. I mean, I'll leave underwear, socks, you name it. I'm grabbing my 2 dogs, my 2 cats, and I'm gone. They can have the dishes.
Hank underwear. That's going to be interesting.
Throw it away.
Value?
I wouldn't think so.
2,000 separation up front, Hank. And it's going to be Billy Dunn.
3 whacks down there, though. Whack, whack, whack.
Billy Dunn, 015, dead 8, 23 total.
Taking 4 little ones at the stripe. Nice lap. Skinny Kenny Underwood, left-hand side, driving for Jegs.com. Andrew Reeves, runner-up, right side, 470. Says Delaware, Ohio, but he's a liar because he stayed down here all winter.
As he always does.
Yeah, smart man. Well,
I can't wait till you move down.
I know. As long as we don't live near each other, it'd be bad. I'd be picking you up for breakfast. We just circle back around to the same buffet for lunch.
We would never leave.
No, you're right. Just wait for the food to rotate from breakfast to lunch food. I like the ones that have the self-serve ice cream machines at them. Like, you can go back as many times as you want and fill that sundae bowl up. One of them's perfect. It's going to be that one. Trip Zip, 2 over for the win for Kenny Underwood in the left lane. Andrew Reeves, 18 and 1 over. No good in the right. I'm looking forward to next month. I think the Coughlins are going to be here, Juggy and Troy Jr. and probably Samantha, and maybe we can get Megan to come down. And
That'd be cool.
Megan should start racing. Quit talking about it, Megan. Quit buying cars, building cars, and get racing, Megan.
Yeah, get that
double Uncle Juggy's car. Whatever you got to do. I mean, there's plenty of cars, I'm sure, laying around in that building. Alan Elliott, left side, 18 and dead 6, gonna get the win. Coltrera was 10, 1 above 8, gives it back for Thau. Winner left lane, Alan Elliott. John Coughlin, that's the one I want to see. Johnny needs to come down here next month, hang out with us, race something. It's like they got 59 cars in there, pick one. And Johnny C needs to come bracket racing with him. Bring the monkey, bring Bella. I wonder how that monkey travels. But they got their own Rent-A-Wreck Cessna 272 or something, I think, that Coughlin's flying. .006 red in the left for the Costello family. Tim Miller in the right. 14 green for the win.
Not up for upsets, but Josh Hart just won Top Fuel. That was awesome. I have to announce it. So big congratulations to Josh Hart. Pretty much his debut. He's running the full season. The Hart Racing team, Josh Hart just won Top Fuel at Gainesville. John D. Bartolomeo will be coming down the right-hand side, 486, and Dennis Kitterman. Dennis here, DK. Thank you, Dennis, who brought up the monsters. 441. Top 10 is going to be, it's going to be Johnny D. 014, 22 above, 36.
So see, the Motor Mania viewers, there's a plethora of knowledge there. So I get from Robert Snowball. Claude does remodels on older homes. So he's in the carpentry construction business, as we suggested.
And investments.
And investments?
Yeah.
Maybe he's investing in your home. Ronnie Greaves, we got a lot of snow coming tomorrow. My brothers are just loving it because that's one more day of snowmobiling. To me, it doesn't matter. I've got a Can-Am 1000 Limited, heat, air, power windows, stereo, cup holders. Me and the wife, we'll be out tomorrow night.
And Mike Carpenter, 005 to the red side, dead 7.
So he's going to the third round after winning yesterday. Yeah, somebody beats Michael Carpenter today. We're going to give him a $300 gift certificate.
That's right. Bounty hunt.
K&R delay box. Got to beat the entry that won. So he's doubled still? Right.
Hey, guess what?
We didn't get invited to the wedding, Law's wedding.
No.
I think you should redo it again. Law, you owe me a free meal.
Well, Hank, it's time for round 3, no box.
Door cars, red, white, and blue, round number 3. Bring them up, please.
Bring it up now. Lane Weber, what's going on, bud? Troy Stafford going to be right-hand side, going to be down 644, and my man Cameron Bowles. I've seen this kid grow up in drag racing, and back when his mom said, don't go that quick, and then they finally got this thing rolling. The Don Bowles machine is going to be on the left-hand side of the Gold Digger.
The Roush sticker, big on the quarter panel, the Ford Maverick. I like the Ford Maverick. Jack Roush used to be in drag racing before he got into NASCAR.
Correct.
He raced at Byron Dragway. Pro Stock racing Byron Dragway.
Here we go. It's going to be 21 down separation. Cameron Bowles, so 33, goes 6 flat right there to 112, and they're all excited because Troy Stafford usually is a heavy hitter, and he's just missing it this weekend.
Madisonville, Pennsylvania, that guy came all the way. Guy or girl?
Who?
In the last car in the Maverick.
That was a guy.
I didn't catch the first name.
Well,
I
they came down
apologize.
for the NMRA, and then they decided to stay for this, and they're at NMCA next week.
I'll see, that's 3 good weeks in Florida.
Yeah, right.
It can't be good in Pennsylvania. How about Roethlisberger? Has he signed a new contract? Is he staying a little longer? What are they doing in Pittsburgh?
They did sign one, yeah.
He was restructured in some money, right, for the cap, salary cap?
Yeah, kind of like what Brady did.
I got a salary cap at my house.
Do you?
She seems to be restructuring my contract all the time.
R.J. Myers, Bruce Lang, another guy that's going to stay for next weekend. Here we go. Oof. R.J. Myers, 002, 3 above right there. 1 for the victory as Bruce Lang was dead late and way under and not there first.
He got a long drive to Wisconsin.
No, he's staying.
Is he?
Yeah.
Genius.
Seems
Seems to be the recurring theme is to just stay here.
But he is racing next weekend, too.
Oh,
so.
right.
I have no idea what he just did, but that's his buy run. Good thing it was a buy run.
Might need some carburetor work. Carburetor.
We have a ton of carburetor guys in the state of Florida.
Right.
Just
Larry Podnack, Mopar City, back in Oregon, Illinois. World's largest Chrysler parts supplier.
What's Mopar City?
Mopar City is, they sell big Chevrolet parts. Big Chevrolet dealer there, yeah.
That's pretty cool, man.
Yeah. Lee Smith. You ever hear the name Lee Smith? He passed away this winter.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Lee.
Got to be a great guy. His name is Lee.
He had a race car track that ran through the whole living room and dining room area on the floor.
Really?
Permanently.
Yeah.
So, like, when Dad was going to Moline to work on the race cars, I was like, I'm in. I couldn't go. You didn't go to bed. You know, like you're 6, 7, 8 years old.
Yeah.
And you got
Stay
a
up.
race car track that goes living room to dining room. I'm in.
All right, more third round continuation. Tony Mazza has been knocking it out of the park here today. West Palm Beach running down in a 534.
544 for Mark Mullen in the SRQparts.com Vega. Big American flag across the whole roof, and that's a paint job.
Here we go, pre-stage on both sides of the racetrack right here. Who's going to move in first? Mullins in. Massa's in. 2 good reaction times. It's going to be Mark, 004, dead 1. That's 5 total. Tony was 013, dead 8. 21 total, no good. Dean Moore coming out of Bradenton, Florida, 567. And John Platt Jr., Platinum Products, FTI. Mickey Thompson Tires, VP Racing Fuels, Cocoa, Florida, Platinum Trailer Products. For sale turnkey. You can take that with you with that brand new hood.
FTI Performance, Mickey Thompson Tires, and VP Race Fuels. all helping out the Platinum Products ride. You think they get any help from Platinum Products?
Yeah, his dad helps him out. How about that? 001, 12 above right there. 13 total. D Moore was 011 reaction time. 10 above. 21 total is no good.
21 total, no good, and that's a good lap on a motorcycle.
Yes.
Motorcycles, when we were back in the day, as a kid, Dad, there was a lot more of them bracket racing. But they have some advantages. I mean, they stop on a dime. They have ultimate vision. No roll cage.
Just make sure you don't grab the front brake.
Yeah, there's some disadvantages.
Yeah.
Like when you hit the guy before he was oil spot.
No, that's never true.
Greg Glenn ran a guy over in a motorcycle at Cordova at the World Series at 3 cars. And Larry was mad because he dented his header. The guy tore my header up. I'm like, you just ran him over.
If you read the news, Daytona, the biker hit the bear. Were you here when I said
No.
that? Yeah, he died. He passed away, unfortunately, but he hit a bear. Top end, it's going to be Rick Eaton. 005 dead 3, 8 total, taking out AJ Ash. 14 total, done.
Yeah, 6 total last round.
Beat
8
14.
this round. Wow.
AJ was 14 total and no good.
Oh, he's going to be upset. We got a motorcycle rider going to the 4th round. That's the main thing. I think
Bring
AJ
him
has.
out.
Does AJ have 2 entries though?
He did. I don't know if it's still in.
He don't have them now, but. .001 to a 10. 9 thou separates them. 001 dead 9. 10 total for the win in the right for Bloomfield. Left lane, how'd he do?
Wayne Roberts is 010 right there, and 13 above, 23 total, no good.
If your reaction time is equal to your opponent's total lap, it's a bad day. Nathan Martin, my favorite car.
I like it.
Yeah.
It glistens.
509 in the
Pretty.
right. Gorgeous car, fast car wins. That's what Jason Lynch. Fast car wins, fast car wins, fast car wins. But then Jason Wynn got 2 slow cars to drive for dough cars. He didn't follow his own method of madness.
Oh, wow.
Manuel Solar.
Solar. I told you.
631. Las Piedras, Puerto Rico.
Team Puerto Rico in La Casa.
Yeah, it's clear.
We gotta get half on
They're laying him down now. 009 in the left for the Puerto Rico racer. He goes 009, 2 above for the win in the left lane. Nathan Martin, 18, 9 thou under. Took 25, had to take 26 or less? 16 or less, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not positive, but looking here, it looks like he shipped them.
Oh.
Final call, door car. Final call, red, white, blue, round number 3, door car to the lanes, please.
Mia Tedesco hyphen Price. 570 in the left. Mike White, 473 in the right.
We need Hambone. Larry Hamby, we need you. Mike White there, the 63 split level Corvette. Red light start for Mike White. Going to be Mia Price. 6'5", 68, 13th thou underneath, breaking out 021 star. White was 004 red, breaking out by 9th thou on top of it. Lane Weber said he's sitting right through a blizzard. They're supposed to be getting like a couple feet, I think. It's crazy.
Is Lane the one from Colorado?
Yes.
Lane, where you live in Colorado?
Jeff Ledford coming out 523, going to get Scott Sanders here down in a 639.
Ronnie Grief says we have no snow on the ground in Michigan. I know I had snow in my yard when I left.
We have no snow here.
Which was weird. March 10th we had snow still.
Uh-oh.
We got troubles. Scott Sanders got troubles. We don't. We're not going to lose today.
And he definitely had trouble. 24 total. Jeff Leffler going to move on to round 4. Sanders 047 is done. Common Cord.
I really think we should have these as screen windows law so we can hear the noise, smell the fumes.
If you push hard enough, they fall out.
Do they? Yeah, they're just glued in, aren't they?
Alan Evans coming out of Englewood, Ohio, 6:43. Trey Bunner coming out of Bushtown, Florida here, 6:26. The Anvil Trailer Machine.
Dragster around 3 lanes 5 and 6. Red run sticker dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragster. Round number 3 lanes 5 and 6, please. Red run sticker. Kevin Pruitt, Kick Booty Motorsports. You are the wait and see buy run, please. Kevin Pruitt, Kick Booty, wait and see buy run in the dragster category.
Give it the Bunner, 030 dead 4, 34 total as Alan Evans was 56 done at the start. No good.
Man, Englewood, Ohio to be 56 on the lamp.
Antonio Santiago, Team Puerto Rico on the right-hand side down to 672. And there's that slam to ground Nova.
We were at a divisional in Dallas, Texas, and it ice stormed us.
Yeah.
So they canceled the race or postponed it for a month or something, and I went to get our money back. You know, we're from Illinois. It's 1,700 miles. I went to the tower. I said, we need our money back. Well, no, once you put your money in a card game, you're in the game. I said, well, that's great, but you didn't deal us any cards. So I said, we ain't coming back 1,700 miles for $1,000 to win for a divisional. Right. Trust me, we was going to buy. We was in the neighborhood. We wanted a little Poncho's Mexican buffet, so we stopped at your divisional.
Right.
We ain't coming back. So.
Did you get your money back?
I got my money back.
Nice.
Oh, actually, I got a credit with NHRA. How's that?
Oh, okay.
And that was fine. You're going to use it, so.
Have you used it?
Oh, yeah, that was like 1998 or something. We used it.
Antonio 004 dead 0. That is a 4th package against Paul Rivas. Ooch.
So I don't have to tell everybody I'm kind of a smart, blank, blank, blank. So it was like 42 degrees, and, we're racing Super Comp. Somebody actually still had a tow vehicle for their dragster. It's 42 degrees outside. So, me being the prankster I am, we towed the pickup truck up behind the dragster.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
trying to prove a point to you morons. It's 42 degrees. What could you possibly need a tow vehicle for?
Do you have somebody put you in the beams? You have like guy bring you forward?
No. If she's
32
cute,
130 for the victory.
If she's good looking and it's hot out, I would take a beam girl. That's what we call them. What do we call them? Beam girls?
Apparently, Dangerous Dylan's announcing to himself.
He is.
That's what it says.
Where at?
I don't know. Landon's telling us. John Brown going to be right-hand side. Look at that. Do a little dry hop. Brunswick, Georgia, 498. And Travis Logan, Port Charlotte, Florida, 621. Here we go. John Brown, 016, one above at 137 for the victory. Logan was 015, breaking out 3 thou, taking 21 thou. John Brown moves on. J.D. Kitteridge going to be the right-hand side, the Port Charlotte, Florida, 614. Austin Logan going to be down to 679.
Nathan Martin, car number 345. If you could come up to the 3rd floor of the tower and see the SFG family, we would like to see you. Nathan Martin to the 3rd floor of the tower, please.
Oh man, double O, triple O, top end. Look at that. Ricky Jones, triple zeros, dead 7 total. Benny Almer, $1 million Benny was 005, 15 above, 20 total, no good. Mike Ledford coming out of Greenfield, Michigan. Going to be the S10 over there. Pro System Carburetors. FTI Mid-Michigan Motorplex 613 the dial. And John Siegel here, Riverview, Florida. Malibu, FTI, Mickey Thompson Tires. Going to be over here on the left-hand side. You'll see this thing stand up. Who is going to move to round number 4 at the Hanson Global Sunday? 50K. Stage in for the Willy Wagon. Here comes Ledford. The sponsored drivers are going at it. Ledford sponsored by Hoosier. Siegel sponsored by Mickey Thompson. Top end. Give it to John Siegel. 025, dead 5, 30 total. Mike Ledford was 013, 20 above, 33 total. No good. Margin of victory, 37 10,000ths of a second. James Bunner Jr., Bushnell, Florida, 590. Going up against Randy Folk, Bradenton, Florida, 594.
Randy Folk, left-hand side. Folk Asphalt and Paving. Folk Promotions. Dad to Jenny, Chris, Jason, Briano. Wow, he carried that one. Double 05 and 1 above. Triple zip at the stripe. 410 thou for the win for Randy Folk. James Bunner was 11 and no good. Andre Nunez, 601 on the left. Robert Hutter. Can't hardly see with the sun, 629 on the right. Yep. That's something you don't say much north of. I can't really see because of the sun.
Right.
It won't be that way tomorrow. Doesn't sound good tomorrow.
Andre driving the Boldry Racing S10 here to left side.
Should I tell Dad the flight comes in at 8 so he gets there on time? Poor guy. He should just go get a hotel room tonight.
One with the 3 at 109. Nunez going to take it. 19, dead 3, 22 total for the victory. Hutter was 30 at the start. No good. Larry Murray coming out of Riley, Michigan. 574 right there for the Cobra Jet. Go against Jay Adams. Mayaca City, Florida here in the Firebird. Down in a 656. Top in, it's going to be Larry Murray, 005, and backed into him right there. Jay Adams was 052, 20 above, no good. 26 above, actually. Elizabeth Clayton going to be right-hand side, 650. Gage Birch going to be 639 here on the left. Here we go, here we go. Knowing Clayton, she's probably going to try to nail the tree right here. Gage has been on a tear, trying to get the big W. Well, I was wrong. She missed it. Looks like it's going to be all Mustang. Top end, and it's all Mustang. 011, 11 above right there. It's her 22 total for the victory. Clayton was 041 green. Lost it there. Had no room. Gordon Wan, my man. I love the Beach Bum Racing team. Coming out of Port Charlotte, Florida, down to 620. And Tim Butler is going to be coming at you 601 here on the left-hand side of the racetrack, the JW machine. Hank, your buddy is from Littleton, Colorado. Oh, man. Gordon Wan, my buddy, goes 002 to the red side. Tim Butler, 017, goes 1 above 5 at 113 for the victory. Gordon was dead 6 after going 002 red. He said he's from Littleton, which is just south of Bandimere, Hank, and he says there's well over a foot so far.
I love Colorado. Mountains.
No thanks.
Beautiful weather. You know, it's kind of weird. You think Denver, and they say it's the mile-high city, so you're thinking it's going to be just total snow and mountains, but it's really kind of flat, like a big prairie and prairie grass out there. And then the mountains kind of surround it. It's like a valley where Denver's at.
Isn't that where the fields of pot is?
Not so much. They're all grown in greenhouses. But that's a whole other subject. Don't get me on that. The federal government needs to do something with that cash-only deal, because a lot of people are at risk to get robbed and beaten. You know, they break into the people who own the grows and stuff and the farms. They break into their homes and beat them up, rob them. They have so much cash, and then they can't put it in banks. So then they do worse. They buy a $2 million home and they sell it the next day for $1.2 million to flush their cash out. Which in the meantime, if you're my neighbor and I really need $2 million for my house, you've drove all the real estate prices down. Winner left side, Jeremy Bargo. He just keeps rolling. 007 dead 4 for the win in the left. Kelly Hicks 14 dead 4, no good. 18 total in the right, no good. Winner Jeremy Bargo, left lane. I think that Monster Energy drink's kicking in or something. More race cars pulling in. They're late.
You're falling asleep.
Yeah, they're late to the
Kicking
party.
in.
Mark Mullen, SRQparts.com, Vega, 544 in the left. Right side, the black Monte Carlo, and driver not on file, I apologize. One of them is perfect, one of them is 40. The wind light comes on in the perfect lane. Trip zip, 1 above 0, 10 total in the left for the win for Mark Mullen. AJ Ash, 568 to dial in the left. Wife Leanne looking on. Fur baby Slick in the motorhome, relaxing. And Enzo, kitty cat. Glenn Whittakin, right side, 576. What a kind. Oh, wheels up. He's in big trouble. AJ Ash, 005, and let's call it 5 over the dial, still taking 17 win stripe. You do the math for Glenn's reaction time. Manuel Solar, 633 in the left. Mike Hopkins, 676 in the right. Dragster, red and white, third round of eliminations. This is your time to shine. Dragster, red and white, run stickers to the lanes. Kevin Pruitt, Kick Booty Motorsports, you are the potential buy run in the third round for dragsters. $24 in the left, 42 in the right. Puerto Rico and the Mustang gets the win. 24, 1 above 9 for the win. And the left-hand lane. Mike Hopkins in the right was 42 and no good. Tony Mazza, left side, 534. Terrell Biddle, right side, 640. $63 in the left and 6 above for the win. Terrell, 49 and 12 above in the right. Winner left lane from West Palm Beach, Florida. Larry Hambone going to take his buy run while we wait for our double enter. One more pair of door cars in the back there. AJ, that was close. That was a close one right there. You barely got by. red and white run sticker dragsters, you have been called. Third round of eliminations. We show 55 dragsters remaining. Larry's going to take his bye run. 11 red, 81.6 on an 83. Going to add a little delay. Going to dial down a little bit, or maybe he won't. I got one more pair of door cards. Jeremy Bargo is double entered, as he has been all week, against Jeff Ledford. Is Jeff still doubled? Duck down. How much we racing for today? Last day, 50K. He's a poet and he don't know it. Jeff Ledford, right side. Jeremy Bargo, left side. .606 in the left, 524 in the right. Jeremy shortening up his sleeves inside that truck, getting ready to do work. $15,000 separates him up front. Ouch. Jeff Ledford took 33, and he had to take 29 or less. Bargo, 25 and one above for the win in the left. Ledford, 10 and 4 thou under, no good in the right.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Billy Ferraro going to be right-hand side of Hazelhurst, Georgia-based machine 474, and Barry Brown, DK Corporation, going to be left side here. Once again, thank you to DK for giving us a little monster action here in the tower.
I'm up here dancing around now.
I love it. I love my monsters.
I'm rocking back and forth, pacing.
Do what?
Yeah.
Bailey Ferraro right side, Barry Brown left side, identical up front. Lee, who's going to win it?
It's going to be Bailey Ferraro, 017, dead 6 right there for the victory. How about that? Barry Brown was one above and losing. They were identical up front. Johnny Brandon coming out right-hand side, Dunedin, Florida, 458. The dial linker against Kevin Pruitt. The Georgia-based Kick Booty Motorsports. Going to be 448 here to left side. Johnny Brandon went straight into stage. I don't think he meant to do that. It looks good up front, though. 002 across the board. Johnny Brandon goes dead 6, 8 total right there. Kevin Pruitt was 002, dead 8, goes 10 pack and losing. Johnny Brandon moves on with the 8 pack. Bryson Scruggs going to be right hand side of the racetrack, 477, and Jason Hill. Jay Hill going to be the left side down at a 497. All right, here we go. Oh, man. Jay Hill missed it. It's going to be all Scruggs, it looks like, and it is. 0-10, 11 above, 21 total for the victory right there. Jay Hill was 0-33 and dead on 1 for 34 total, and that is no good. Did not get there. Brandon Taylor beat Taylor coming out of Alabama, driving the FTI drag coverage machine down in a 504, and George Abel coming out left-hand side. Naples, Florida, 446 has finally got this thing working good here. Don't count out George. Ushk. Somebody's late, somebody's 007. Top end, give it. Oh, he gets lucky. George was 031, 16 above, 47 total for the victory. Brandon was 007, breaking out 2 thou, and Brandon took 42 thou. Oochk. We need red, white, now blue dragsters. We've called all color dragsters to the lanes for round number 3. Once again, red, white, now blue. Dragster to the lanes, please, for round number 3. Last night winner, Michael Carpenter, 488. Danny Wood, right-hand side, 482.
Florida versus Florida.
Battle of the Floridians.
Yeah. I'm telling you, every time I come down here, we're starting to like it more and more.
Hank Floridian Mulligan.
I could live here, flip-flops and shorts. Overweight, I could eliminate my suspenders in my life. I would just be shorts and T-shirts forever.
That's all I wore. I threw away my shoes even when I moved down.
Yeah, I put shoes on today.
Good race. Give it to the guy that won it yesterday, 019, 2 above at 137 for a victory. Danny Wood was 025, 22 above. 47 total is no good and going home.
Alan Elliott, left side, 448. I'm going to let you call your lane. Mike Gentile. We're going with Gentile. Mike Gentile. I did Gentile, and they didn't like that.
Yeah. Mike G. Takash. Oh, boy. Look at that one.
002 in the left, 001 in the right. Pick a winner. Gonna be you.
G-Unit, Mike G. 001 right there. Dead 7, 8 total. Alan Elliott was 002, dead 8, 10 total for the loss.
10 to 8.
Whoosh.
Yeah.
That's my new word. Ooshk.
So Tom Brady, he signed an extension. How many years? I heard 4.
Yeah, it's like 4, and then he worked it out so he can, save money. He only gets a couple $1 a year now.
Yeah, but he's gonna be 47 years if he plays that contract out.
But that's what he wants.
You can't play a quarterback in the Super Bowl at 46. They said you couldn't be one at 43, and he did it. So.
That's what I said.
And I'm not a big Tom Brady fan, but I mean, you can't take it away from him.
He's the GOAT, man.
I mean, you can't.
I'm not a Brady fan.
Yeah,
either.
I'm a Peyton Manning fan, and I was a Colts fan 10 years, but Irsay did the city, so. 2 fouls separates them up front. Winner, right side, Jason Rich, 20, dead 8, 28 total in the right. Winner, Johnny Talazano, 18 and 20 above. So 38 in the left, no good.
Todd Osteen coming out right-hand side, Tampa, Florida. Mullis Chassis, 512, the Dialing, going against the Shorty.
Tanya Pruitt, wife of Kevin. Kevin is still in, sitting on the potential bike. Tanya is up now, trying to defend her lane.
Kick booty, motorsports.
462 in the left, 512 in the right.
Don't give Hank energy drinks. Got it.
Tanya's good up front, and she hangs on. 004, dead 9, 13 total for the win. In the left, Todd in the right was 13 leaving. Common Cord.
Well, 5 thou underneath. He actually was not Common Cord.
He could have trip zipped it.
Yeah.
Could have trip zipped it. Joel LaPierre, left side, 476. Claude DeBonis, 463. We were told Claude is in the reconstruction business, remodeling homes. Good business. You can make a lot of money in that, but the key is showing up.
Yes. On time.
We call contractors at home, and they don't even call you back. We're lucky. We got a good home builder, and he's building me a new banister for the stairway. When they built the house, it was just like a cheap rod, you know. Now I'm getting a fancy one with the turnbacks to the wall.
Oh,
and
nice.
Stairways lighted.
Do you have the electric ride-up chair?
No, but we could get it because we got 2 rooms downstairs, identical 10-foot ceilings. I'm thinking a mom on each side of the hallway.
Clock goes 041, getting lucky as Joel was 001 to the red side.
Claude goes under by 12 thou. So I don't know. This place is kind of weird. You know, it's fast in the morning, then it slows down, then it seems to get fast in the middle of the afternoon, then it slows down. I don't know. It's opposite of what you think it should be.
Well, that's why you're up here in the tower.
That's right. Those that know do, those that can't announce. Those that know do, those that can't teach. I've been an announcer and a teacher. How about that? They had to call me Mr. Mulligan. I was an instructor at Lincoln Tech for 5 years.
I say one time you bring 2 cars and we both do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
And we take a microphone with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or we can just do the rental cars.
Top end Gus 017, 480 and 141 right there for the victory as Michael Smith almost came back around him. Gus takes the stripe by 3 10 thou. That's
Gus
it up.
Mazaranos.
Can you see that?
That's a lot. Yeah.
3 10 thou with your eye.
Oh, yeah, if you're Superman. Gearhead Garage, Chevy Performance, left-hand side, Port St. Lucia, Florida. Lucia? Lucia or Lucia? Lucia?
It's Lucy.
Then why don't they just spell it Lucy? What is wrong with all these people back in the day?
That's Lucy.
It's not where I went to school.
You were like
I never won a spelling bee. I never won a spelling bee. How's that? Michael Valley, left side, Billy Dunn, right side.
But you have nice handwriting.
That's from all the sentences I had to write. I will not talk in class.
They don't do that anymore. 003, Mike Valley going to move on right there. 462 and 148. Billy Dunn. I might have written that once or twice.
I never heard that. I never even put 2 and 2 together before.
Yeah.
So the guys have been giving me crap all week that I got nice handwriting. Yeah, you should have write the 10 million sentences I did in 1st grade. I will not talk in class.
I had to do that once in my life. They don't even do that anymore. It's like whatever they call it.
Dangerous Don Hansen, left side. He is dialed up to the 474. Dave Hicks in the right, 484. West Palm Beach Gardens, Florida in the left. St. Augustine, Florida in the right. Hansen's been down here in Florida about 20 years now, permanent. He used to run away from home when he was a kid to come to Florida. Dave Hicks, right side, 38, 1 above 0, 38 total. Hansen, 55 in the left, dead 1. Dangerous is loading up. Kenny Underwood, left side, 478. Andrew Reeves, runner-up yesterday. Runner-up yesterday or Friday? Friday, yeah, because then we were at Chi-Chi's. Chi-Chi's. Chili's. They do have Chi-Chi's restaurants, though, don't they? Do they still have Chi-Chi's, or did that chain go out of business?
I think that went out about 20 years ago.
Yeah.
At least 15 years
Didn't
ago.
Chi-Chi's had like mudslides or something pre-made or something, didn't they?
Right? It's been a long time.
Yeah.
I miss Ponderosa.
Oh, yeah. We went there a lot as a family.
The OG Ponderosas.
478 on the left, 472 on the right.
There's one.
Jigs.com in the left. FTI Performance Racing Transmissions and Converters. 007 red, no good for Kenny Underwood in the left. Andrew 001 and 9,000 under for the win.
Here we go. The battle to blow us. Cameron Frederiksen, 448 in the right.
There's our car right there. Monster energy drinks.
Thank you to Dennis.
Dennis is down there.
Yep.
Watching his daughter.
Mechanic Intermake coming out to you. Lakeland, Florida. The Monster Energy DK Corporation sponsored Power Beast. Down in a 464.
We haven't ate anything in probably 30 or 40 minutes, Lee.
Getting hungry. Gentlemen, look at that. 016, dead 8, baby. 24 down, tappy down there. Cameron was 019, 23 above. That's no good.
I call a lie.
I'm stuffed, man.
Really?
There's plenty of burgers back there.
No.
Huh?
I'm kidding. I'm done. I gave you my energy drink away. No, I got water.
Monster gets you the munchies.
I'm watering it up the rest of the day so I can have a nice dinner this evening.
What do you say, final call, dragsters? Final call, red, white, and blue dragsters. Red, white, and blue. We've got all dragster to the lanes for round 3. Once again, red, white, blue, dragster. Final call. Hank's buying me dinner. I got a date. It's this guy.
Bring it. McDonald's it is.
Hey, that's fine. 20 nuggets. Bill Powell, I don't think it's him, but I think it's not going to be him regardless. Anthony D, 010, 23 above, 33 total for the victory. Bill was 008, or the right side was 008, should I say, 28 above, 36 total. No good.
I think Speaks Clam Bar is in my future again this evening.
What is it?
Speaks Clam Bar.
What is that?
It's just delicious. I had lobster lasagna the other night.
Really?
Jason Folk took us there into the December trip.
Nice.
And I mean, it's the best food I've ever had.
Heard of it.
It's right up the road here. Yeah.
Sean and Sarah going to be right-hand side. Summer Duck, Virginia, down in a 448. And McKenna Pound.
Round 4, no box, 3 and 4.
Jakes.
Round number 4, no box to lanes 3 and 4. And Brad, hang on, Brad. Hang on. I'm just going to let your sexy voice go over the air.
R.J. Myers, you're the potential buy run.
Nice. Nice. R.J. Myers, you are the wait-and-see buy run in no box round number 4. We are looking for our... How many competitors coming back? 3 of you. 3 no box cars back to the lanes, please.
Brown's looking pretty good there, Hank.
She made some noise down there. The wing was moving.
003 dead 7. That's 10 total for McKenna Brown. Bam.
She's just showing off because her dad and mom are here today.
That's right.
Yeah.
Sean was 012 and not even in the ball game.
Andre Nunez, left side.
Johnny Brandon right.
480 left.
485 right.
There you go.
Bam.
85 from 80. 5 hundo. Brandon gonna leave first. He's supposed to anyhow. We'll see how it works out for him.
Never know.
There's a good chance if you go 51 or worse on the tree, you could be leaving second.
I'm going to say better than 25 combined.
I'm not. I'm taking the over.
Wow. Johnny Brandon going to go 10 and breaking out 13 as Nunez was 001 red. Taking 15 under.
The Rabbit, left-hand side. KB, Kevin Brandon, Gaffney, South Carolina.
Red door car to 5 and 6.
Ricky Jones, you are the potential wait-and-see buy run in the door car category. Round number 4, door cars, bring them up, please. Red run stickers.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened right there with Brandon. There's some smoke coming out of it. He's getting out of the vehicle. Chuck O'Neill moving on. He had some issues with it earlier with some oil pressure, but got that problem fixed. And right now having more issues. So. Novak should be in 3 and 4. Red door car should be 5 and 6. Novak's 3 and 4. Red door car 5 and 6. Corey LeClaire coming out right hand side. The 92 Swindell 494 going against Carson Brown. Holmes Beach, Florida here. The DK Corporation dragster going to be the left side down in a 465. All right, here we go. Corey goes in first with the old school machine. Here comes Brown. 003 red, Corey LeClaire, 016, and gonna go one above right there for 29 total for the victory. Carson Brown, 003 red, and was 38 thou under. Kyle Contreras coming out of the right-hand side, the Elliott Maine, 445, the Dylan, and Mike Harbaugh. Gaithersburg, Maryland, the Harbaugh Racing Team, going to be left side. Alcatraz, 009, 13 above right there is going to take it. Mike was 056, no good. John D. Bartolomeo, Johnny D, going to be down at a 487 on the right-hand side, and Gary Williams. Bradenton, Florida here, going to be down at a 462 in the FTI Performance.com machine. Separation, tap in, give it to Johnny D, baby. 005, dead 3, that's 8 total. Gary Williams, 013, 1 above, 23 total, no good. Tyler Jones going to be the right-hand side, 488. B.J. McClintock going to be left-hand side, the Bradenton, Florida, 496 style. Ryan, we need red, now white door car for round number 4 to the lanes, please. Red, now white door car. So red and white door car round 4. Need you to the lanes, please. Down separation, tap in. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Tyler Jones, 18 on the tree, 16 above for 34 total for the victory. BJ was double 09, breaking out 13 as he took 38 foul. Whoops. Bailey Ferraro coming out to you there. The Georgia base, 474 dialing, and Barry Brown driving the white car, Mobile, Tennessee, 490 here on the left for the DK Corporation. Top end going to be Bailey Ferraro, 013 reaction time, 14 above. That's 27 total for the victory. Barry Brown, 019, 18 above, no good. Margin of victory, 10 thousandths of a second. Tim Miller going to be right-hand side of the racetrack to Bradenton, Florida. Old school chassis, Jeff Keene. Hellcat Keene going to be coming out of Palmetto, Florida, the 392 on board. The Moles chassis and Holly EFI. Chris Simmons Photography down in a 471. Hellcat King going to move on, looking for 71, goes 700 and 145, 020. Miller was 005 red. Ed Nunez going to be a right-hand side, the Brandon, Florida, 496 dialing, and Katie Sloat, Parish, Florida, 527. Ed Nunez also out of Puerto Rico, representing Team Puerto Rico. Seventh out separation. Let's see what happens. Nunez, slow, give it to Nunez. 0-10 reaction time, dead 8, 18 total for the victory right there. Katie Sloot was dead 4, but 0-17. 21 total, no good. Margin of victory, 36-10 thou going to Nunez. Billy Dunn coming out of Leesburg, Florida here, 470, and Brett Sloat coming out 491 left side. It's going to be Billy Dunn, 003, one above right there for 14 total for the victory. Brett Sloat, 92-1 out of 91, no good. Carpenter down in a 488. Last night's winner, down in a 488. Like I said, Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny down in a 477. Skinny Kenny, top man, going to be Carpenter, 0-10, dead 7, 17 total. Kenny was 0-27, dead 4, 31, no good.
So that K&R gift certificate bounty still able to be claimed. Michael Carpenter getting by there in his winning entry from the 50K yesterday. So that's still up for grabs. On the line now is your buy run, Kevin Pruitt. Out of Appling, Georgia, the Kick Booty Motorsports dragster. 004 on the hit. Legs it on through. Goes 16 thou under the dial on the free throw into round number 4.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
You are the wait and see buy. Put it in the lane outside of lane 6, up by the winner's circle. John Enfield left side, Cameron Bowles right side. Bowles red lights his chances away. Winner left side, John Enfield, 16 on the tree, way above, to move on to the finals of our no box category. And your door car buy run, RJ Myers, getting ready to punch his ticket into the no box final. Takes a shot, goes 006 red, runs through 626.8 on the 624 dial. And that takes us down to 2 in the no box category. Once again, red, white, and blue door cars. Red, white, and blue. We need all of you. So if you're in round number 4 door car, we need you to the lanes now. I'll pass the mic back to Mr. Lee Sebring.
at our Hanson 50K Sunday. Let's see who's going to win. 009 on the tree on the left-hand side. It's going to be Mark Mullen, 544 right there, and 124. The SRQ car moves on. John Brown missed it a little bit to hit 027 and goes 37 above. For the loss. Tony Bassett coming out right-hand side to West Palm Beach, Florida, 534 the dial-in. Jeremy Bargo, Barberville, Kentucky here, been tearing it up this week. 606 the dial for the pickup truck. Smile, you're on candid camera. All right, man, I tell you what, Tony's been nailing the tree. Is it going to be enough? It is. Tony, 003. 12 foul above for 15 total for the victory. Jeremy was 014 right there, 14 above, 28 total for the loss. No good. Larry Murray coming out of Riley, Michigan, 575, going to be right-hand side, and Manuel Soler coming out of Puerto Rico, La Trupa, left-hand side, 633. Oh, man, Manuel goes red by 8 now. Larry Murray, 009, dead 5, 14 total. Solar was 3 above after going 8 thou red. So once again, final call, red, white, and blue door cars. That's all door cars still in competition. If you've not raced your 4th round eliminations, you should be in alliance. Mike Bloomfield coming down the right-hand side, Fairfield, Ohio, 629. And Gage Birch coming at you here, 639. Crew Chief Nicole getting everything hopped up on Mountain Dew. Here we go. Mickey Thompson Tires, Mosier, FTI, everybody on board here for Gage. The kid is good. That kid being Gage Birch, 009, dead 2, 11 total. Mike was 017, dead 1, 18, and he's gone. John Siegel, Riverview, Florida, right here, the Willie Wagon. One of my favorite cars to announce, 616, good against Rick Eaton. Eaton has been tearing it up on the motorcycle on the right-hand side, 577. Rick Eaton, unbelievable. He goes 002, dead 1, 3-pack, man. That is 003 times in a row for that motorcycle. He's been less than a 10-pack, 3 rounds. Rick Eaton is on a tear. Wow.
3 total on a motorcycle.
Jeff Ledford coming out of right-hand side, 523. Going to get Trey Bunner. The Anvil trailer machine here on the left-hand side, down at a 625. Top in, it's going to be Trey Bunner, 006, breaks out by 1 thou for the victory. Jeff was 029, breaking out by 1 thou for the loss. Antonio Santiago coming down the right-hand side, 671, and John Platt Jr., Cocoa, Florida, Platinum Products here, FTI, Mickey Thompson Tires, VP Race Fuels, down in a 583. Oh man, it looks like it's going to be Santiago all the way, and it is 015 right there, 19 above, 34 total for the victory. John Platt was 38 to start, had absolutely no room. So can we have another motorcycle move on? We're going to find out as J.D. Kitteridge coming out of Port Charlotte, Florida, 616. Mia Tedesco Price going to be left-hand side, Mosier Engineering. Camaro going to be left side of the racetrack. So can another motorcycle move on to round number 5, or is Mia going to take him out? Bop, 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 chicken winging it. He's also a deep stager, which is unique. Identical up front. It's going to be a driver's race. Top end going to be Mia, 570, 12 above right there, 27 total for the victory. Genie was 015, taking a ton. He was 24th out underneath, taking 46. Oops. Carl Verney coming down the right-hand side of the Naples, Florida, Fillmore Racing Engine, 533 dialing, and Larry Hamby, Hambone, coming at you, 582. Red Run Sticker Dragster to 3 and 4, please. Red Run Sticker Dragster. Mike Gentile, you're the potential buy run. Once again, Red Run Sticker Dragster will take you for round 4 to 3 and 4. Mike Gentile, you are the potential buy run. So here we go, Hamby taking a 55 in second, sponsored by BLP. If you are double entered, please make sure to let D know. Daryl know at the head of stage lanes. Once again, if you aren't double entered, please let Daryl know at the head of staging. Hamby 012 goes 13 above, 25 total as Carl was dead late, 46. Just can't be that late, this late in the rounds. AJ Ash going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack, Long Beach, Mississippi, 568 to dial in, and Randy Folk trying to get his car in the groove as he backed up pretty far there. 593. Here. Top end, it's going to be AJ Ash, 008, dead 5, 13 total. Randy was 002, 13 above, 15 total for the loss. Margin of victory, 23 ten-thousandths of a second going to AJ. Andre Nunez, so that dangerous Puerto Rico-based driver. Boldry Racing-based truck, 601, and Tim Butler, who claims to have the most car driver combination wins in the world, down in a 603. Top end, it's going to be Andre 000, dead on 1. That's a 1 thou package. Tim Butler. Butler was 005, dead 3. 8 thou package is going home. Andre Nunez. Wow, 1 thou pack. We need red and white dragster now. Red and white dragster. We need you to the lanes. Red and white dragster. Bring it on up for round number 4. Manuel Soler. Coming in the right-hand side, Puerto Rico, 635. Jeremy Bargo coming out of Barberville, Kentucky, over here on the left side. Solar 003 right there goes one above for the victory, 13 total. So once again, red and white dragster, we have called you. Red and white dragster, we have called you to the lanes for round number 4, please. Ricky Jones going to try to move on here. 560 to dial in. Mark Mullen down in a 542 in the SRQ car. Double L across the board. It's going to be a great drag race. Top end charge. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Ricky Jones. 006. One above one. That's 17 total for the victory. Mark was 005. One above 3. 18 total for the loss. Margin of victory, 18/10,000ths of a second. Going to tricky Ricky Jones. Once again, we have got red, white dragster to the lanes, please. Red, white dragster to the lanes. You're still in competition. Red, white dragster. We need you to the lanes, please. Just got the word. We need red, white, now blue dragster. Red, white, now blue dragster. So that means if you're a dragster still in competition, we need you to the lanes, please. Once again, red, white, and blue dragsters. We need you to the lanes. Red, white, blue. All color dragster. Round.
Strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
All run sticker dragsters, red, white, and blue dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters, round number 4 to the lanes, please.
Bryson Scruggs going to be a right-hand side of the racetrack here, 477 of Michael Carpenter. Last night's winner be coming at you, 488. Final call. Dragster round 4. Red, white, and blue. Dragster round 4. Final call. Pre-stage on the right-hand side. Here comes Carpenter. We'll see if he can keep it rolling. He's having a great weekend so far. Double O across the board. Let's see what's going to happen. Top in charge. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Mike Carpenter. Continuing it, baby. 009, dead 6. 15 total. Scruggs had him on the tree just a little bit. 006 because 17 above for the loss. Margin of victory 81-10 foul. Going to Carpenter. Gus coming out of Deerfield Beach, Florida here. Down in a 477 going against Mike Valley. Valley going to be left side from Port St. Lucie, Florida. The Gearhead Performance. Sebi Performance Machine 461. Going to be the left side of the racetrack here. Valley's been tough. TUFF all day long. Let's see if we can keep it going.
$8,000 separating them up front. The winner going to the worst reaction time, but not by much. 15 dead 6, 21 total for the win in the left lane for Michael Valley. Gus in the right lane, 007, 2 above, no good in the right.
Andrew Reeves going strong. Lake Worth, Florida here, 471 the dial-in, and Tanya Pruitt, the Georgia-based Kick Booty Motorsports team. Going to be the left-hand side.
We had 3 double dragsters, Johnny Brannon, Michael Carpenter, and Bailey Ferraro. We had 3 doubles.
Yes, sir. Tanya Pruitt, 462. Andrew Reeves, 471. Andrew Reeves, barring any, Andrew, 15, 1 above 0, taking 53 win stripe for the win in the right lane. You do the math for Tanya. She's a thou under. She is done. Her husband right behind her, Kick Booty, Kevin Pruitt, 448 in the left. Jason Rich, 434 in the right. Red in the right. Jason Rich's day is done. 003, dead 8, 11 total. Kevin Pruitt moving on to round 5 in the left lane.
Johnny Brannon going to be right-hand side, and here comes Anthony D. Tuckahoe, New York, the CF race car. Going to be left side down in the 471.
Two fouls separates them up front. 009, 2 above 6 for the win in the left for Anthony D'Agostino. Johnny Brannon, 007, 3 above, 139, 460. Yeah, I'm going to say.
But it looks like he gave it to him.
He got behind 3,000, didn't he? Too many whops. One too many whops.
Claude the bonus coming out of right-hand side here for Lauderdale, Florida. The worthy chassis going to be down at 463. Cal Catrea coming out of the left-hand side. The Elliott Main. Campanelle Racing Team down in a 445.
Kyle, first time I've seen him in the left lane today, Lee, or all weekend. Claude's been in the right. 45 in the left, 63 to down the right. Claude, 004, dead 8, 12 total for the win in the right lane. Kyle, 22, 1 above 0, no good. Winner right lane, Claude DeBonis. McKenna Kitterman, left side, 464, the dial-in. Dave Hicks, right side, 484, the dial-in.
We need no box final on the lanes 1 and 2. No box, no box, no box. Round 5, AK final round of no box. The 1 and 2, please.
So it's St. Lucia.
Red line start for McKenna, 003 to the red side. Dave Hicks, 009, 18 above right there, 27 total. Kitterman, like I said, 3,000 red. Tyler Jones, 489, going to be right-hand side, getting against Jeff Keane. Palmetto, Florida, 470. Holly FI aboard, Chris Simmons Photography, the Hellcat.
The Hellcat Hemi still going. 470 in the left, 489 in the right.
All door cars, Simon 6, Ricky Jones, who carried it. Once again, all door cars, Simon 6. Tyler Jones, 006, dead 7 right there. 13 total for the victory as Jeff Keane, 26, missed it. 32 is no good. Once again, red, white, and blue door car. Round 5, we need you to the lanes, please. Ricky Jones, you have carried over the bye, so you're at the potential bye run.
McKenna Brown, 454, jegs.com. Machine, left-hand side, 487 in the right lane.
Unfortunately, we got a dragster stuck on the racetrack down there, and obviously don't want to send any more race cars down there. But if you look down the racetrack, you can see the dragster stuck on the inside wall. We just got to get him around the wall. It'll be a second here.
We need our no box final round competitors back to the lanes, please. 1 and 2. No box. I see one of them rolling up there.
And then all door cars to 5 and 6.
All door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. All remaining door cars for round number 5 to lanes 5 and 6, please. We have our no box final, so we're looking for 13 box door cars back to the lanes, please. 13 door cars back to the lanes, please. And Kyle, you just generous with the money. $250 bonus to the no box winner today. That is not on the flyer. That's just an extra nice little bonus from Kyle Riley and SFG. Ninth out to the advantage to McKenna Brown. 15, dead 4. You know she's trying hard today, a little extra hard. Her mom and dad are here. So, Mr. and Mrs. Brown, glad to see you out at the track this weekend, supporting your daughter. Good way to families bond out here, Lee.
In families.
My mom and dad dragged 4 little kids up to the drag strip on the weekends, and we'd play in the dirt and just be a mess, I'm sure, to get loaded up to go back home at the
My
end
dad's not much of a spectator. He likes to drive.
Yeah, Dad drove. Dad raced. The rest of us played in the dirt, traded Matchbox, raced bicycles. They'd run the tree for us at night and race our bicycles, and life is good.
Carpenter, number 3, red. Billy Dunn, 017, dead 8 right there. Billy Dunn is going to move on and takes the bounty. He gets the bounty right there. Billy Dunn gets the bounty as Mike Carpenter is done on his main number, which is what he did. So Billy Dunn actually gets a prize for taking him out. Corey LeClaire coming at you here on the right-hand side of the 92 Swindell. 494 going against Chuck O'Neill. 455.
So we had 28 dragsters this round. Should have 14 next round. We are finishing up round number 4 right now. Mickey Thompson Tires, FTI transmissions and converters. There's quite a bit of difference in the reaction time. The win goes to Chuck O'Neill. 19 and 3 over. Chuck O'Neill gonna keep rolling. Left lane, your winner, Corey LeClaire from Florida. No good in the right.
Nunez coming out of Brandon Party right here, or Puerto Rico, 496. Bailey Ferraro coming out of Georgia, 476 on the left-hand side.
009 to 005. 005 and 1 over gets the win. Bailey was 2,000ths under in the left, took 15, had to take 13 or less. Winner right side, Ed Nunez. Johnny Brandon left side, 485. Mike G.
That's right, Mikey G.
5 flat for Mike. We've been murdering his name all weekend. We can't. We apologize. I apologize. It's spelled Gentile. So I would think it's Gentile. It could be Gentil. It could be Gentili. Gentili. Mike Gentili. Chantilly lace, got a pretty face, hanging round. Brandon in control. 007, dead 714 total for Johnny Brandon in the left-hand side. JB, Gonna get the win in the left lane.
To bring it on up for the ladder.
Time to shine. Let's say our slowest door car entry dial-in would be 7 seconds. You only got to concentrate for 7 seconds. It's an immense amount of concentration, but...
Big shout out to your buddy Hanson for bringing the 50K Sunday here.
Yeah, Donnie left us.
Thank you for KJ for putting gas in the van. Oh, no.
Yeah. Worst part, Lee, is I skipped breakfast, at the hotel lobby because I wanted to just use that 8 minutes to get here on time. And then I was really hungry and mad. What a day. We've been all right, though. We made up for the food today. Look at Lee looking at me like, what do you mean?
You said you're hungry?
Yeah, I think I'm thinking about nuking one of those burgers over there. A little bottle of water. My lovely bride went out to dinner already with one of her girlfriends from back home. Her girlfriend used to live together, the two of them did. She moved down here and got a job here and relocated. Barb Schmidtbush and Joni Mulligan out for dinner. That's good.
Once again, come on down. The remaining 15 competitors. It is time. As we're cruising along right here at 5:30 in the afternoon.
trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Shout out once again, Billy, doing a great job starting this weekend. Obviously, one of the best in the business. It's great to hear that Wade Rich is going to be on the switch maybe next month. We're going to have ace starter Wade Rich out there, starting and prepping. Always that suspenseful time of the day. That's right, 15 remaining competitors, $50,000 up for grabs right here as a warm-up for next month. Less than a month away, we'll be back for total prizes over $750,000 right here with SFG. But right now, we enjoyed this beautiful weekend, and we thank everybody that's still here on the property. We thank everybody if we're live on Motor Mania watching. As we're getting close, a couple minutes away from firing up round number 6. 15 remaining cars. Dragsters in car, should I say. Hey, Kyle Riley, can you hear me? Are we allowed to start a laddered round at 5:42? I mean, that's crazy, right? I'm just saying. Meaning, if you're not here, you should be here next month, because we're on a roll, man. We've had a really smooth 3 days. And we thank everybody for having their stuff together here at the beginning of the year. Obviously, some of the earliest times that we've ever been done at SFG, and we appreciate everybody for coming up when you're called and having fun with us. We'd like to continue to do this throughout the year, so hopefully we'll be done early every race. Is always the goal now. Who is going to make it to the round of 8 is Tony Mazza. Coming on right hand side of the racetrack, West Palm Beach, Florida, 533. Going to be the dial-in, and Antonio Santiago, Kissimmee, Florida, here to left-hand side, 669. Let's get it on, baby, and see who's going to go on. Continuation, Hanson Global, 50K Sunday, right here, SFG style. Pre-stage on both sides of the racetrack right here. Tony got his lane. Santiago has been on the right-hand side most of the day, but he did make 2 passes, I believe, in the left. Here we go. Santiago's away. Here comes Mazza. Top and charge, it's gonna be Tony Mazza with luck. 034 dead on with a 1 right there. Santiago got him on the tree. 019 to a 34, but he does not get there. Goes 674 on a 669. Here we go, Kevin Pruitt. Going to be coming out of right-hand side, and Mark Mullen. Pruitt, of course, Kick Booty Motorsports. Right-hand side is going to be coming alive. Get the tires hot. Here comes the red, white, and blue machine. SRQparts.com on board. Mark Mullen's entry. Can the door car represent and move on? Or is Kevin Pruitt going to take him out? Always a little suspense right here, man, when you get down that ladder round, when you got $50,000 up for grabs. Concentration is on. Trying to bring your A game. 2020 was year of the door car. So far, it's been year of the dragster, Hank.
Every final round, dragster versus dragster. All 2 of them. It's not looking good for the door car.
Wow. Mark Mullen, 0:31 reaction time, bringing out 7th thou. Kevin Pruitt was double 08, bringing out 16th thou, taking 32th thou. Whoops.
Uh-oh. Anthony D'Agostino, left lane, 470 the dial, and Larry Murray, right side, 575. Larry can find any excuse to leave Michigan and go to sunny, warm weather to go racing. He's on it. Anthony, we looked you up, and it says if this is the true story, Tuckahoe, New York. It's an island. What'd you say?
3/4 of a mile wide and 1.25 miles long, or something like that. Crazy.
I wonder how they get out there. They got to be. It's a cause. It can't be a causeway up there in New York area. It's got to be a real bridge, or
maybe it's part of Long Island or something. It's going to be Anthony D, though.
Double 05 dead, 4-9 thou total in the left for Anthony D'Agostino. Gonna move on. The New York racer is gonna go to the round of 8. Larry Murray, 6 thou too soon. No winning on the red light.
Josh, Darrell, answer the radio. One of you guys. Johnny Brandon coming out of Dunedin, Florida, 483. Mike Carpenter, St. Petersburg, Florida, 487. So can Mike Carpenter keep going rounds? Or is Johnny Brandon going to end it right here?
And it's John Sr.
Oh, it is
I just
John
figured
Sr.
that out. I didn't know there's a John and a Johnny and a couple sisters, and this is John. This is Big John.
That's Big John.
This is Big John Racing. Yeah,
Wow.
Johnny's out. Johnny that drives for Randy Folk is done. This is Big John Brandon himself. It is in the flash.
Well, it's 3,000 separation. Hey, who's it going to be?
You don't know with that one, yeah.
Carpenter, 025, 13 above, 38 total. Big John was 028 on the tree, breaking out 20 thou, taking 30 thou.
He got dumped hard at 128 miles an hour.
Yes, he did.
He got a 20-mile-an-hour lesson on the stripe right there.
Carpenter is dangerous, man.
It's hard to catch a dump.
Here's our...
you got, what, half a second to figure it out, or probably less. If somebody dumps you down there, you gotta kind of anticipate. You can't really anticipate a dump like that, but what do I know? That's why
Remember
I know.
the target was on Carpenter's back, the original number, and Billy Dunn took him out, so he got that award. And now he has Gage Birch, which isn't easy.
No, that's a tough deal there. If there was a points fund, Gage Birch and Michael Carpenter would have had to been battling it out right now.
Gage has been through a lot of rounds.
He's down to 15 cars again today.
He's trying to win the whole thing. Here we go, Birch.
Yeah, he's been to the ladder all 3 days. I don't know what Michael Carpenter did on Friday, but he's made it 2 days.
Is in. Here comes Billy Dunn. Gauge away. Here comes Billy. 4,000 separations up in. It's going to be Billy Dunn. A double breakout. 0-10 reaction time. Out 5 thou right there for the victory. Gage Birch was 0-14 on the tree, but he's out 14 thou, 103. Taking 5 thou at the stripe. But Billy Dunn moves on.
We drop a door car. Gain a dragster. Manuel Solar, left side, out of Las Piedras, Puerto Rico. 635 in the left. Andrew Reeves, last night's runner-up. 470 in the right. Last night's winner and last night's runner-up. Still rolling today.
Andrew Reeves, runner-up from Friday.
Oh, so where's our Marie Muller? She's the only one we're missing. Might as well have all the finalists in. Right? Marie, you want to buy back? $1,200, we'll let you buy back.
Huh?
Well, we can't now because it's going to fall even. 8,
Well, we'll
4,
let
2.
you buy for 50 grand. We'll let you buy into the final.
Let's do 40. Double breakout victory going to the Puerto Rico driver. 26, 2 thou under for the win in the left. How about this? 20 in the right and 3 thou under.
Team Puerto Rico. I can't roll the R's. Can you roll the R's?
Sure.
See,
Didn't you hear me rolling my R's last night?
Yeah. Through the wall. Ricky
Or
Jones.
those are Z's. I can roll my Z's.
Oh, that's what it is. Manchester, Georgia, 559. Tricky Ricky going against RJ Myers. Your no-box winner. 624 here to left.
So we got those little L-shaped couches in the rooms, you know.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
And I just
got
slept
one.
on the couch, and it
Did
was
ya?
awesome. But the wife, you know, she made the bed for me. She folded it out. So
Oh.
now I got to sleep on metal bars.
Oh, jeez.
Tonight, I said, pick that couch up. I'm going back to the couch tonight, the foams. So we're going to get one dark car out of these two in. Tricky Ricky. Yeah,
man.
that's been every round's been a breakout victory.
RJ Myers, 014, 10 about 24. Ricky Jones just became a grandpa, as I was about to say, 005, and goes 3,000 underneath, taking 22.
So every pair had a breakout on it.
Jeez.
George E. Bell, right side. Going to get the only buy run for the rest of the day. 446 for his 06 Worthy, Naples, Florida.
George 010 reaction time, 5,000 underneath. We're going to take a little bit of a break right here as we got the round of 8. We'll be coming at you next, a.k.a. 7th round of eliminations. We're down to 8 here at the Hanson Global 50K Sunday. Once again, thank you to Fuel Tech for bringing the SFG season kickoff, presented by FTI Performance Products. Both companies, great companies to be with and support.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hanson Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hanson Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
2021 SFG Big Money Bracket Racing will roar back to life with a 6-event schedule. The season starts March 12th through the 14th with the Fuel Tech SFG season kickoff presented by FTI, followed by the JEGS SFG 500 presented by Wright Trailers, April 12th through the 18th, both races being held at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Next up, SFG returns to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for the FTI 350 presented by JEGS, June 2nd through the 6th. Following that is the highly anticipated return of the JEGS SFG Million at US 131 Motorsports Park, June 28th through July 4th. In September, SFG heads to Darlington Dragway for the return of the JEGS SFG Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. And finally, SFG will once again close the season at Bradenton Motorsports Park for the second annual Christmas Bash, December 15th through the 18th. For all the details on the 2021 SFG promotion season, visit racesfg.com.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
We need all remaining competitors, the round of 8, round number 7, lucky round 7. We need 8 remaining competitors to the lanes for round 7. We have 8 left, $50,000 up for grabs. Who is going to be the winner? Winner, chicken dinner. Who's buying the steak dinner tonight? Once again, we need remaining competitors to the lanes, please. All right, we have 2. We need 6 more. Bring it on down. So once again, we have 2 in the stage lanes. We need 6 more. Bring it on down. Round 7. 8 remaining competitors. We need you. Billy Dunn, we need you. Billy Dunn, we need you. And RJ Meyer, we need you. RJ, there's Billy, I think. Yeah, RJ, we need RJ. We're missing the no box winner. How's that work out? The guy that won no box, we're missing. We need him.
They're getting in the cars. Drivers are getting suited up. We have 8 guys remaining. No females tonight. Great job to our 8 remaining competitors. You're working your way this far today. Thank you, everyone who came to support the SFG Promotions this weekend. Sent from God, Kyle Riley. We even had Big Bob Riley came down this weekend. Blessed us with an appearance. Yeah. He played the Wop Wop game. Chicken wing. He liked that chicken wing playing the Wop Wop game. I know you did. Whole shot Bob, they call him. Old whole shot Bob. I got sticky glue on my button, Hank. I haven't told anybody yet this year, but his name ain't Bob. In no way, shape, or form is Bob anywhere in your birth certificate. It's not Hank. It could be. He'd be a sexy Hank. So Bob went to the racetrack as a kid, and he saw a race car that said Big Bob on it, and Bob says, "Hey, I'm changing my name, Mom. I'm going to be Big Bob." So that's been it. His mom, he called his mom, because I called him out. I said, what do you mean your name ain't Bob? He goes, yeah, he called his mom. After I found out his real name, he called his mom, and his mom said, I said, what do you call your son? Bob. So yeah, he even trained his parents to call him Bob. Oh, I'm telling the world on you, Bob. We're on TV. Yeah, you're hiding out in the witness protection program. We know your name's really Big Tony. Yeah, there you go. The whole world knows Big Tony is in Bradenton, Florida at the drag strip if you're looking for him. Then you got Fike sitting to the right. And Big Jerry on the mic up here. We all got different names, aliases. I'm glad to see you came down, Bob. Good seeing you, buddy. I missed you. But Bob's going to have a race car down here in April. But he ain't riding with Raylo. You want to ride with us? Uh-oh. Here they come. Here they come, Bob. You see him looking around. What? That was quick. They found you already, Bob. Bob, you better get running, Big Tony. $699 to race the 100K races less than a month away. Brought to you from Jags SFG 500. We're going to have the right trailers on board. Fuel Tech, FTI, Hanson Global. We're going to give you a little Jags update right now.
When you're looking for the parts you need at the price you want to pay, backed by the best in customer service, there's only one, Jags. Support, value, selection. We've been helping auto enthusiasts for over 60 years with performance, reliability, and style. Let Jags.com help you today. Jags.
Man, that was pretty cool. I actually called Brian, and he answered the phone and did that right there. It was good. It was a live version. Yeah, every time I call his phone, it's...
Jags.
That's what it says.
Johnny C., Johnny Coughlin, shouted out to us. He's watching. We got to get him to come down. He says, what's up, Crank? How things going? Bella says hello. Bella is his pet monkey. Johnny C., we're talking Johnny Coughlin from Jags. So I stopped at the house and visited one day, Mitch Smith and I and Lynn Ellison, and he had 2 miniature donkeys. I said, where'd you get those? He said, I think I won them in a poker game or something. I love those little guys, he says. So we have engines fired. We have 8 cars remaining. We have 50,000 Kyle Riley dollars to give away yet tonight, and another Riley trophy. We gave our first one away last night. I know we have one guy still remaining that could win his second trophy. He could leave here with a trophy in each hand. 6:20 Eastern Time. Not looking good to go home. 1 to 3 inches of snow, high of 32, low of 28. Not happy again. Every time I come down here it's sunny and then I go home, it snows for a month.
It's beautiful down here, though, Hank.
It is. How
It's
can
nice.
you be so untanned and you live here?
Because all the time I spend on the beach. All right, speaking of the guy trying to double it up, going to be local man Michael Carpenter, going to be right-hand side DK Corporation, St. Petersburg, Florida, down in the 484, going to get that no-box winner.
RJ Myers, left-hand side, driving his Nova 624. He's our no-box winner, taking on last night's winner.
He's already won $250 today. Let's see if we can keep it rolling. Actually, plus that, right?
Yeah, he's got another 800 in his pocket going jang-a-ling-a-ling. He's over the $1,000 mark for the day.
It's not bad.
No, it's better than we did. We've ate $1,000 worth of food, though, so
yes,
we're ahead of the game.
We're paid in food. So here we go. Do you got door car? Can the no box winner take out last night's winner? Or is the door car going to move on? Who's going to go down to the semifinals here for the Hanson Global 50K? Waiting patiently.
It's a staging duel.
You hear him bringing up the irons a little bit over here on the left-hand side as he's doing.
The dragster's creeping in.
Door car's in. Dragster. Carpenter puts it in the beams. Here we go.
Wow. We got a race.
Wow. Carpenter 0-11 right there. Goes one above at 140 for the victory. RJ Myers was 002. And he probably gave it back. 627, 3 above at 106. Yep, I'm going to say he gave it back, Hank.
Yeah, he was on the tree, though, from the bottom, 002. Wonderful job. Kudos to him today to win the no-box category. Represent the no-box boys well and girls with a 002 for the L. Manuel Solar, 634 in the left from Las Piedras, Puerto Rico.
Team Puerto Rico in La Casa. Georgia Bell coming out right-hand side. Naples, Sparta, 445. Going to be a right-hand side. A big block hanging off the rear of the dragster. Is it going to be the door car? Another Fox body. Manuel Soler, now based in Florida from Puerto Rico. He goes red. 002 red. George right there nails the tree. And he goes 462 at 153. Georgia Bell was 373 green. So you got $50,000 up for grabs. You go 373 green and you go to a semi. Wow. Talking about little luck. Billy Dunn coming out of Leesburg, Florida. The M&M chassis going to be right-hand side down in a 468, the one that won the bounty on Carpenter. SRQ right here, left-hand side. Mark Mullen coming out of Northport, Florida. Down in a 542. So will this door car move on? Or is Billy Dunn going to keep the hot streak alive?
Florida versus Florida.
It's going to be Billy Dunn, 0-20 reaction time. Dunn's going to go to the semifinals. 468 with a 121 package right there. Mullen was 14 red and out 1/100th of a second. So can a door car move on? We've been struggling here, Hank.
0 for 3. One
dragster.
One lone soldier. I got a dragster, so I'll just start bringing my dragster.
Comes down to this for door
Or I will continue to not drive. This has been a successful outing for Hank.
Well,
Ran out of gas one time.
We saw him race RVs. We could start the RV million.
They did that 30 years ago at Tri-State.
We're going to get Kyle to have the RV million. We're going to race RVs instead of the race
Yeah,
cars.
I know. You put your buddies in the back. They look out the windows. I'd go with mine with the slide out.
Here we go. Tony Massa. Anthony D. Tuckahoe, New York. Here we go. Oh, it's going to be Tony Mazza, 106 green. Unbelievable. 535 at 130 miles an hour. He tried to lose, but Anthony is going to be hitting himself hard as he was 006 red.
Tony did a bad job of red light.
Wow.
106.
106 green.
One door car, 3 dragsters coming back around at the 4-car semifinals. 50,000 to win. I'm not even excited about the 50,000. I mean, I am, but I'm looking at it here on this flyer, and there is 2 more zeros back there.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
The 2019 SFG 500 was more than just a race. It's a piece of drag racing history that shattered records and validated SFG's mission. It broke a barrier that for years had been thought unattainable, and with it sent the big money bracket world to new heights in 2020. It is only fitting that as the 2021 comeback of the Jegs Performance SFG 500 presented by Wright Trailers enters the scene, it's done so at a destination that embraces its significance. A place just minutes away from the beautiful beaches of Florida where the sun and the racing shine year-round. A place where young, new ownership is breathing fresh life into a facility that has paved the way for the best in drag racing since 1974. This place is Brady.
Okie dokie, that's a wrap. What a way to kick off this season. Wow. And congratulations to Michael Carpenter. He won twice, Saturday and Sunday, both 50K events. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? And he's a young guy too. So these young guns, I keep telling you, we got Marie Muller, who won Friday night. That was a young woman. And then we have Michael Carpenter winning both Saturday and Sunday. Also, congratulations to the runners-up, hard fought, Andrew Reeves in Friday's event, Steve Taylor in Saturday's, and Billy Dunn tonight. I think Billy Dunn is a third-gen guy too. So that's always cool. Anyway, I'm not going to keep you any longer. We waited long enough on the other. Say your goodbyes. I'm going to go through my videos and then my little videos, and then we will see you next week from SGMP for the Southern Sportsman Showdown. That should be amazing. It's a quarter-mile race, and we're going to have all kinds of fun. Okay? See ya. Love ya. Bye.